Yeah. No. This happens when you. Here we go! Alright, so it is currently 10:40 p.m. I am currently sick, and randomly I just had an idea. What if I ranked every single extreme demand game, but I like split it off across like the updates, so it doesn't take like forever. So, I don't know if this video is ever gonna come out, but here it is. As you can see, I have a pretty different type of tier list. So here's how it's gonna go. Hall of Fame, obviously, best levels ever in the game. Wall of Shame, worst levels in the game. And I have B+, B-, C+, and C- specifically, because I already know that 90% of these levels are gonna be in B and C. So I decided to just make more B and C, so I can be more specific. And not with the other ones, because those are gonna be less common. Yeah, that's it, let's start. Sonic Wave. Pentakill, I'm not familiar with this level. Let me look up a video. I've actually never watched this level before. This looks pretty whatever. I'll put C- maybe. Elysian Rebirth. F. I'm pretty sure I don't have to elaborate. I beat this level and it was the worst thing ever. Literally, it's not even like just the dual ship. The dual ship, whatever. That's stupid, whatever. But people don't talk about the stuff after the dual ship. There are so many random little things. There's a huge choke point right after the dual ship. And like one of the ball sections. It's like a big ball and you have to like fit through this tiny gap. And it's so hard. Hatred. I've always kind of liked Hatred. But it seems kind of annoying. I'll just judge it based on how I like it. I'll go B+. Yeah, the rest of it, I'll B+. I'm gonna have to go through these fast. Because I have over 1,000 to do. Uprise? I don't know. I would put it with Pentakill. Conical? I kinda adore Conical because how stupid it is. It's not even that unfunny either, it's only like the beginning. Actually no. There are some like stupid clicks towards the end. Man, I sound so stuffy right now, I can tell. I sound so stuffy. I guess I kinda have to put it low. I kinda like... I don't like Conical, but I kinda like it in like a weird sort of way. Whatever, I put it there. Hopefully no one asks. Red World Rebirth, this is actually kind of like a good remake overall, in my opinion. Oh my god, I sound so stuffy, I'm sorry. Plasma Pulse 3, it's fine, I guess. The Hell World, I've always been a hater of the Hell series. I get the point, it's like remaking the old Soda 924 levels, but like, you just remade them in the most uninteresting way. People have been shooting spitballs at this series for like the longest time, and no wonder. I'll put it in D. Sound Clip Step. How do I even rank this? It's literally just, it wasn't even meant to be beating, it's just a thing they made. You know what, I'm gonna make a new tier. Add row below. I don't know, because I literally do not know. So I'm gonna put Sound Clips up there. The Ultimate Phase, I hate the Ultimate Phase. And it's weird, I used to actually really like this level when I was young, but then I actually beat it, and I realized like, wow, this is the most boring level ever. I don't like that. Trail of Fate, it's cool. I'll put B+. Allegiance, I love Allegiance. Allegiance is so good. I'm putting A. I don't really know what Subversive is. Hold on. Oh, this level is long. I've never seen that level before, but that was actually kind of peak. I like that. I'm gonna put that in B+. The Flawless is okay. Like C-. Cosmic Rush 21, this level's sick. I like it. B+. With Croplix, oh my god. I love this level exists, but I would never want to play it ever again. This level just does not work. It literally doesn't work. It's not even like an update thing. It literally just, level does not function correctly. I'm gonna put it in D, I guess. I'm gonna just put I'm gonna put all the hell levels in D. I don't really care for any. Auto Extraction, low-key underrated level. It doesn't look that great because it's aged really poorly, but I kind of like Succub in Hell. Its levels, I don't like it at all to play, but I will admit, for 1.9, it is pretty technically impressive. I'll put it in D, I guess, because it's terrible to play objectively. Seismic Blocked, the best level ever. I like this. Down Bass. The ugliest level ever. I don't really like it that much. It's kind of funny, but like, at what cost? Actually, fine, you earn a C-. Following Up. Since I'm just ranking these on like how much I like them as like a level, I guess I'll just put this in C. Because Following Up is like, it would be S tier if it just had good gameplay. This is a level I've adored forever, and then I actually beat it, and it's like one of the most broken levels ever. And I beat it in 2.1. Like, I heard it's even worse in 2.2. Breakout. This level's cool. I like Breakout. B+. Aftermath. Oh my god. This level is just a Cataclysm ripoff. It ruined the trilogy. Like, the other two levels are kind of cool. This is literally ruining the trilogy. You get a D. I don't even hate the gameplay that much. It's just, yeah. A good hell level though. At Thanatos, I like this level. I didn't like it when I beat it, but now I kind of like it. I think this level's cool. You get an A. Artificial Ascent. We have reached our first S tier. I genuinely believe that Artificial Ascent is like one of the greatest mega collabs of all time. It really does feel like. It feels like they took everything they learned from the entirety of 2.0, 1.9, just everything, and threw it all on this level. And it just works so well. Really, just one of the greatest mega collabs ever. Inferno Abyss. It was fine. I don't really care for it. Slaughterhouse. Hate me for this? This is like one of the coolest levels ever made. Oh, so it shouldn't even technically be here. It just has a low ID because of the original Slaughterhouse, the impossible level. And then it just got updated. Oh my god, my throat was blood there. And then it just got updated. But whatever, you earn a B+ because I have a huge soft spot for Slaughterhouse. Artificial Ideology. It's kind of cool. I put in B-. Final Epilogue. This level is sick. I love Final Epilogue. I want to beat it one day. You get an A. This is actually the last 2.0 extreme. Pretty sure. Which is fitting. It's called Final Epilogue. Base Cave. I'm fully with the people that say this level sucks. I played it like one time. I'm never beating this. It sucks. It's so bad. The Hell Factory. The most mediocre level ever. It's not unfun, but it's not fun either. I literally only beat it for like a PAX roll on a server. And I don't even think I submitted it. I don't really talk there anymore. No, C-. A Bizarre Phantasm. Here's another level I want to beat. I'm stuttering so much. I want to beat this one day. I kind of like it. We have reached our second S tier, Retention. One of my favorite levels just ever. One of my favorite 2.0 levels ever. One of my favorite gameplay. Can I talk right, please? Oh my god. Whatever. Acropolis F tier. Actually stupid that is even featured to begin with. This is literally like somehow uglier than the original. Like the original, it looked samey throughout, but it had atmosphere, you know? It had atmosphere. This just is the same exact level, but they added diamonds in the background and they used an uglier brick. Phobos. I hate Phobos so much, dude. I haven't beat it, but I've tried to play it like 6 times. I can't. This is like one of the worst gameplay I've ever played. I'm gonna put in D, because I feel like if I had to put in F, I have to like actually like have a personal vendetta against it. Heartbeat, I like Heartbeat, but it's kind of weird. Put in B. I want to put in A, but the gameplay's kind of weird. Red World. I hate Red World, but I feel like I can't put it low because it's literally the first, like it's the oldest Extreme Demon right now. I'll put in D. I'll be nice. All right, our last 4. Bloodbath. I don't know. I have a long history of Bloodbath. I don't hate it anymore, but I don't like. Whatever. You earned a C. Actually, no, C-. Fexy, this stupid level. Objectively, it's not good, but oh my god, what was that? Objectively, it's not good, but like it's very interesting, you know. I'll give it like a C-. It's fine. Leslie Cuff. I think I remember what this looks like. I'm just gonna put in like C+. Cataclysm. Oh my god, my voice is breaking up so much. I'm sorry. I'm still sick. I hate being sick. Cataclysm goes there. Okay. Oh yeah, I did this really fast, so if I spent more time in this would probably look a little different, but. What can you do? So that is the pre 1.9, no, 1.9 and before, so yeah. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 2.0 and before. This is 2.0 and before. I may be stupid. Let me edit this template then. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna start on the next tier list, and then hopefully I don't spend forever on it. The last one was about maybe like 50-60 levels, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one's over 310 levels. I think it's like 318 to be exact. There's a few good things about this time though. One, I'm not sick anymore. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, these are this is every Extreme Demon from 2017 to 2020. So yeah, over 310 levels. Right now it is 9:36 p.m. I'm gonna take a guess and say that I'll be done ranking these maybe close to 12. I'm not sure. I just got a Discord thing on. Alright, I'm going on D&D. No distractions, no nothing. We are going to rank these levels, starting with Epsilon. I was supposed to be Epsilon like 3 years ago, but I just didn't. When this came out, I thought it was the coolest level ever, and then I played it for myself. It's okay. I'll go like a I don't know. This level's so cool though, but it's not like it does have some issues. I would B minus. No, B plus. Fine. B times 20. I assume this is. This level sucks. No, I'm putting this in. I'll put in D to be nice. This level sucks. Plasma Pulse. This level's sick. A. Violently X. I have not watched this level in years. And I remember it being like the craziest thing. Let me pull up a video. This is just as I remember. This is like the most early 2.1 thing ever. This quality is like 480, 144p. What is happening to my internet? Why had it go like this? I guess we're watching it like this now, because YouTube can't handle it. I'll put it in C+ just to be like, get biases out of the way. Dark Rivalry, I was just playing this. I didn't beat it yet. I will beat it. It's very forgettable. The gameplay's not that bad. I'll give it a C-. Demonic Cat, oh my god, this level, everybody knows this level for that one Mario part, and then nothing else. Nobody knows this level for anything else. C-. Komodo, it's fine. C+. I hate Penultimate Phase. This level has the worst gameplay, dude. It just is so inconsistent. One of the wave parts is like so difficult as well. It sucks because I do like the deco, but I don't know, I don't like it. Metallic Destruction. This level is so funny because the name is literally misspelled. That's not how you spell metallic. It's also a Dorami verification, and it also has probably the worst gameplay I've ever played. Seriously, do a practice run on this level. It is atrocious. I'm putting this in. You know what? Just because you're so funny, I'll put you in C-, not D. Crimson Planet. I feel like this level is aged really well. I'll go B-. Vendetta. I have a soft spot for Vendetta, but it's also just not good objectively. I don't know. Yeah, fine. You earned your D. Ancestral Calamity. I don't know what this level is. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Can I have some quality, please? At least 40p, dude. At least. You gotta give me something. There you go. I already can tell it's Terraria. I don't play Terraria. I love this 1 FPS. That wasn't too interesting. I'll put that in C-. Gridlock, C- too. Frightful Melody. I love Frightful Melody. This level is so good. I'm putting S. I'm gonna put an S. I love Frightful Melody. It's so good. And nobody talks about it. This level is actually so crazy. It goes so crazy. Dude, I remember when I beat this, when I was practicing, I thought it was really fun. But as I played more and more, it just got less and less consistent. It's one of those levels. I like the deco though. I'll give you C+. It's fine. Okay. I don't think I've ever given my opinion on Requiem, ever. I'm gonna upset so many of you. I just think the level is super ugly. And it is coming from someone who likes like weird stuff. And it's like, I just don't like how the level looks at all. That's it. I just don't like how it looks. Killbot is infinitely better. Which one? Yeah, I'll humor you guys. Fine, I'll put in C-. Lucid Nightmares, this level's sick, unironically. B-. Actually, no, B+. Elias, I think this level's ugly. D. Another level that I have a history with, Sunset Sandstorm. I hate levels that are like so good, except for like one part that like ruins it. So it feels weird for me to talk positively about it when there's a huge elephant in the room. The pre-drop is actually like the worst thing I've ever played. Not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's really bad. I'll even it out and put it in C. Ragnarok. I remember when it was getting verified, I was like, wow, this beginning looks so cool. And then I saw the drop, I was like, why is it not cool anymore? This looks ugly. C-. Tabarak, I guess C- as well. Actually, no, C+, it's fine. Limitless, I don't know what Limitless is. Let me look it up. I love when I'm looking up something and I'm about to click the search result, but right as I'm about to click it, it changes. I think I've seen enough, but I'm gonna keep watching. Limitless, you get a C-. Actually, no, you get a D, because I don't really like how you look. Wavebreaker's sick. I like Wavebreaker. I put him B+. Explosion. I have heard horror stories about this level. I've seen so many people beat this level, say it's the worst thing they've ever played. The beginning's really difficult, I think they said. Not only that, It's a Lit Fuse ripoff, trying to act like a part 2 to it. It's literally just the same deco again, but worse. F tier, dude. Maybe even Hall of Shame. You know what? No, Hall of Shame. I haven't been this level at all, but I'm doing this for all you explosion haters. Hall of Shame. Super Hate Me World, I don't really care for this level. C-. It doesn't look that bad though. Our Fountain is peak A tier. I love Our Fountain. Except for like 2 clicks, but it's fine. My Hardest Demon. I beat this level in 2022 when it was the 23rd hardest level. Where has time gone, dude? It's like mid-extended right now, I think. And it's also going to be my only list demon because Coral Cave is falling off. I haven't been a list demon since 2023. I'm low-key been way happier like that. The list is not fun for me. I don't know where to rank this because this level has always been like really cool, but only because I like the gameplay. This is by all means like the laziest sequel to Allegiance. Technically the third part. I mean, yeah, it's still a sequel, yeah. This is the laziest entry into a series ever. It's literally so much worse than Allegiance visually. It literally just is copying Allegiance direct. But I don't know, the gameplay is so sick. I don't know, I like conflicted. You get a, I don't know. Fine, you earned a B- just because of Corrosion. It's not that interesting, C+. Sunder Alphabet, also very forgettable. The deco's pretty good though. It's just forgettable. C-. Plus. Fincore, very forgettable. Galactic Chef, I'm not familiar with this. What is this? This looks interesting. What is the gameplay? Okay, now it's not interesting anymore. Oh, it is LDM probably. I'm gonna look for something else. Narf GD Save Me. It's a Team Smoke Weed level. I didn't know that. Amazing video I got recommended here. I didn't finish watching it. Well, I like that first part a lot. And then you just get this, which is just so much less good. That first part was actually peak. Oh my god, this is the most mega collab thing ever. This is... Okay, thank you, YouTube. The Precipitance this level, I don't know, it's fine. C-. Mandragora, I don't know this level either. I wish I could see, but YouTube is auto-defaulting to... Wait, this kind of goes hard. This level is actually sick. I might put this in A. I actually really like this. Dude, I'm putting that in A. That level is sick. That level is so cool. Fabricated Thoughts. Oh my god, am I gonna have to look up everything now? I don't remember what this level looks like. I know I watched it before. I think it's like a dark purple level. I swear if you are in 144p again, I've seen enough. That's going C-. C- is gonna be the most filled tier, I'm telling you. Because C- is essentially my nothing burger tier. Not literally, because we all have some non-nothing burgers in here. But a majority of C- is just gonna be nothing burgers. Bye? It's fine, I guess. Occult Outcry, it's also fine, I guess. Armageddon, it's also fine, I guess. Thunder Zone, I don't really like it. Phantom Frenzy, I have to look up another level. I'm gonna have to do this so much for like the later half. The latter half, because like... Alright, just watch Phantom Frenzy, that's C+, I guess. Ecstasy's pretty cool, but I don't really care for it. B-. Napalm, B+. Timor, B-. Twisted, oh my god, I had the biggest switch up on Twisted Tranquility. When I beat Twisted Tranquility for the first time, I absolutely hated it. Now I love it. This is my biggest switch up in the whole game. I absolutely love this level now. I'll give it a B+. Because obviously it's like age and stuff. This level is sick though. Sinister Incision, whatever. Asmodeus. Honestly, one of like the better health theme levels. I'll give it like a B+. This level is actually very underrated. Hydraulic Overdrive. I've heard about this level a lot, but I've never actually watched it. Actually, no, I think I have one time, I don't remember. Well, now I know I don't remember it. This gameplay kind of goes crazy though, hold on. Whoa, what is that? Okay, that level was honestly kind of sick. I'll put that in B+, actually. I kind of like that. The Antimatter. I'm not even gonna watch this level, I already know just from the name it's probably like a C- level. Team Z. The infamous Team Z. Here going in D. Overlord. From what I've heard, this is the laggiest level in the game because of just watching it. And it's also just not fun. Why are these thumbnails so small? Did I download like 240p images? But yeah, Overlord D. Deimos, end level Deimos. C-. Alcatraz. The story of Alcatraz is so funny because, well, everyone knows. This level, if you took away all like the funny stuff in it, It is probably the most forgettable level in the entire game. The only reason people know this level and remember it is because the funny stuff was added. But at the same time, it's still ugly. So, D. It would get D either way. I just want to know you. I just want to tell you, it will get D either way without the funny stuff. Kinos. I used to really like Kinos for some reason. It's not really that special. C. It's aged fine, but like not and very interesting. You know, I'm tired of like these levels that I don't know. I'm just gonna rank what I know and then save for the ones I don't know for the end. How about that? I don't remember how Libertas looks. Light travel. This is going all the way. I'm gonna put an S. I'm not gonna hardcore glaze it. At least an A though. This level was sick. Castling. Oh, castling. B minus. Incandescent C minus. Arctic lights. I don't know. This level is just whatever. You know what? You're joining C minus like everyone else. All of this is gonna be C minus. I'm telling you. 90, not 90. Like 60% of these levels are C minus. Rage is sick. Apparently the gameplay's a lot of fun. B plus. Ancient travel. A travel level using dual core carnage. Let me repeat that. A travel level that uses dual core carnage. C minus. Zero I don't remember. Mad Mansion sick. I'm putting that in B plus. Ballistic Funk, you're also going to B plus. This is gonna get tiring. I'm gonna have to scroll a lot. Wow, okay. I beat this not so long. I beat this year. I still fresh in my mind. So this level got updated a few years ago, just from bug fixes, and I think it got nerfed. Yeah, it did get nerfed. Even with that, it's still like incredibly janky, and the pre-drop is incredibly difficult. But this is one of the coolest levels for its time. Back then, this was like one of my favorite Extreme Demons. So I'm putting that in A, even though gameplay-wise I'll probably put in a B. I think just how cool this level is deserves A. Fusion Z. Wait, did I download an image of old Fusion Z to rank Fusion Z? Or is this like actually in the level? I'm gonna treat this as Fusion Z to level. It's fine, C+. Orwa, or Aurwa, I don't know. I like this level, B minus. Falcon 16 is cool, B+. Deception Dive is less cool, but I've grown to like it more over the years, but C+ still. Hurricane. This level is not very consistent, but I really like the deco, B minus. This is Subsonic. I don't really like Subsonic visually, even for the time. I didn't. C minus again. Faith. I don't know, B minus. Poltergeist Reborn. This was like the most surprising rate ever. Who remembers Poltergeist Reborn? I'm sure I don't. C plus. Actually no, C minus. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna say C minus throughout the whole video. Awakening Chorus is getting A. I love Awakening Chorus. Okay, here we go. This, I've wanted this to get rated forever. I was almost putting in F. I'm not putting in F. This level's cool. This was one of my favorite unrated levels for so long. And I was like, this is sadly never getting rated. The song is banned, it was deleted. 4Cat's gone forever. But then it got rated. But not only that, 4Cat returned. I want to put an S, but I'm unfortunately gonna have to put an A because I don't think the gameplay is as cool. I don't think the gameplay is as cool as the deco. Shape of the Sun. This is my own thumbnail. When I beat this, I didn't like it at all, but I was definitely over exaggerating because of the stupid purple part, which sucks. But nowadays it's not that bad, but like still C plus. I gotta say I do like the deco though, especially the last part. Generic wave, D. Catalyze. I like Catalyze. No, not B plus. On Earth, this level's not that interesting. C plus. Auditory Breaker, my first Sonic Wave remake. Before I beat Sonic Wave, I do like how Auditory Breaker looks. I actually think it looks really cool, but at the same time, it's just Sonic Wave. It's Sonic Wave, so C plus. I love Cyclone. Cyclone's so good, but it's kind of age. I'll put in B plus though. I like Cyclone a lot. It's my favorite out of the trilogy. I haven't been Tornado though. Want Me, the first no spike Extreme Demon. B minus. I'm pretty sure it is Panasonic. I don't know why I chose this image. I'm 99% sure it is Panasonic. D. Maybe even F. No, I feel like I kind of have to put this in F. Not only is it extremely ugly and aged poorly, it's made by Advi. So I feel like it just has to be F because of that. Glide, oh my god, this level is so bad gameplay wise, but the deco is so good. So you know what? F tier gameplay, S tier deco, borderline S tier deco, you're going in the middle of the road because of that. Glide is, I cannot stand Glide. It's so bad. Innards, I don't like the gameplay of Innards, but it's cool. C+. Gangplank Out is like the same situation as Remove Submission, where I wanted this level to be rated ever since it came out. This level was so cool. And I said it was really fun when I beat it, but now I'd say it's like, okay, you're getting a B minus, so I like you. This is Evangelion. I was confused about what this was for a second. I didn't even look at the image properly. I just saw this jumbled text. I didn't know it read. But no, this is Evangelion. It's very nothing. I'll put in D. Freedom Away. Okay, I have not beaten this level. S tier though. I love Freedom Away. It uses the song so well. It really does do the song justice. It's aged really. Did I say that already? It aged really well. I already forgot what I said. Super Probably level. I never really cared for this level, but it's very, very important in the Demonless history for being just refusing to die. I put in C+ though, whatever. Empanadas Fugaces. This level is only known because the middle part is like the hardest thing ever. C-. Actually no, D, because the middle part sucks. Abyss of Darkness. I rewatched this level a bit ago, and I only like 2 parts of it. C-. However, I will say the gameplay in Abyss of Darkness, even though it's like objectively just not fun, it is sick to watch though. Watching someone play it is like, how are they playing this? Okay, I just spotted this right now. In this screenshot right now, on screen right now, is my favorite extreme demon in the whole game. Take a wild guess. If you guess Shovel 6, you are correct. This is my favorite extreme demon in the game. I have 0 issues with it. The gameplay is so fun. I wish I remember how to play it. I should relearn it and rebeat it. It's actually so good. It's incredibly consistent. The deco is remarkably aged. Very good. Xylonox is just the GOAT. I wish he still made levels. He was like one of the best creators of all time. Yeah, if you have not beaten 666, please beat it. It's so good. Zodiac. I don't know. This level is very important. But I feel like there are a lot of memorable parts, but there's also a lot of parts that are just like so nothing. I'll bump it up to B- just because the gameplay in Zodiac's really cool. I feel like that's a huge benefit. The gameplay is just cool to look at. Butiti 3. A guilty pleasure level of mine. This level shouldn't exist at all. It really should not exist at all. Same with Future from 2. I don't know, I just feel like it's high quality looking. The gameplay is like fine though. I'll get B-. Zenith, I don't know. I used to really like this level when it came out, but it's like whatever now. There's also like no pulses for some reason. There's like... It would be 10 times better if there were just pulses, but for some reason HA5 was just allergic to pulses would make this level. Up in C+. Thinking Space, the coolest impossible level ever because it doesn't do like the impossible level generic stuff where it's just like fitting a wave gap in between like a 0.1 unit space. This actually tried to be like a real level. You know what? Hate me for it? I'm putting this in A. This level is sick. Even though it doesn't look that good now, it's sick. Zettabyte. Did you see my favorite extreme? I was definitely a bit overrating it. I still think it's a good level though, it's A. Artifice? I like Artifice. Who doesn't like Artifice? I'll put in B+. I'm not too crazy over it, but I do like it. Belengu Vortex. I think I like I think I like Bausha Vortex better than Belengu. As weird as that sounds. Belengu just feels like Bausha Vortex, but again, put in C+. If you find Bausha Vortex in here... Wait, no, Bausha Vortex is 2.0, what? I cannot talk. Oh my god, I keep stuttering. I'm pretty sure I ranked Bausha Vortex last time. I'm pretty sure that was released in 2.0. Astral Divinity. This name sucks, but it's still got here in the end of the day, which is very cool level. Very overdecorated. Not overdecorated, just very unoptimized. B-. Essentia. For some reason I used to love this level. It is so song carried. The song is so good, but the deco is not. C-. Spectrum Cyclone. We like Spectrum Cyclone. We all like Spectrum Cyclone. B+ for that. Distraught. I have always wanted to beat this level. I just haven't gotten around to. This level is so good. It's so cool. Distraught is like so cool. Akashic Records, I don't like this level that much. I'll be nice to give it C-. Dolos. This level was so overhated. For some reason, people were like out for blood with this level for some reason. This level, I'm just gonna say right now, this level is good, and it is not boring. If you think Dolos is boring, you genuinely have not played anything right now. And I'm gonna be so prepared for everyone to hate me for that take. Dolos is sick, A tier. It's a lot of fun. In Saction, this level, I would not know what this level is if I didn't roll it randomly. This level plays like they need to patch this level up with band-aid and duct tape everywhere. There's so many teleportation portals just correcting your position. But it's just fun. The level itself is ugly though, C-. Ouroboros. This level has not aged very well. Go and watch it again, it's like surprising how not that good it aged. At the time though, it was really sick. A very unique name. I will give it a C+ though. I was gonna put B-, but it really has aged a lot. You know how much I have to go? Okay, that's actually less than I thought. I thought I was gonna be like another Luigi? That was definitely a mistake. I probably selected that by accident. Now that I see it, Aku. Aku's in B+. Whenever I think of Aku, I think of like, did that really happen? Was this really one of the most controversial levels of all time? Because this is the most inoffensive level that's ever become like super popular. But people will just find anything to complain about. Can we all just admit that Aku is just a good level? EXO. I've always liked EXO, but I can't really rate it that high, obviously. I'll give it B+. Infinite Iniquity. This level, pretty good Twisted Tranquility sequel that I didn't even know existed until it got rated. I don't know if I rated above it though, because I'll give it a B-. Macabre. I didn't even know this level existed. I was not paying attention to anything glow related because I never really liked glow style that much. I still don't. I know this level was like, has a lot of fans, but I'm not one of them, sorry. I do really like that one effect though in the middle, but that's it. Okay, let's just scroll down and pick a random level. Black Blizzard, let's do the last level on the list. S. Not only is Black Blizzard a lot of fun, it's like genuinely it aged so well. It's technically, yeah, I'm just realizing it is a 2.0 level, but it was released in 2017 in 2.1. It's crazy how well Black Blizzard still holds up. The Rupture. This level, I don't really care for it. C+. It doesn't look that bad though. Azure by Silo. It's pretty nothing. I think it's fun, but it's not really a very memorable level at all. Speedrun. Another level I didn't really care for, but then I watched it recently. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to it. I got a B+. Calculated Core, I don't really care for Calculated Core that much, but it's not that bad. Prismatic Haze, I love Prismatic Haze. This is one of those levels, Prismatic Haze. I like it a lot, but I completely understand why people don't, because some things can be a little inconsistent. I think it's a lot of fun though. Bang Gang. Dansman. Dansman was so stupidly popular for how below average his decoration was. He just did the same thing every time, except for like towards the end of his career when he tried to like mix it up a bit. A lot of his like early levels were literally just the same designs, same pulses over and over and over. Dansman, the most overrated creator. I'm sure he probably agrees. This is coming from someone who used to be a huge fan of Dansman. So overrated. This one was kind of cool though for being 2-player. I give it a C- though. It's also cool because it was verified by the gang at the time, at the meetup. I always thought that was cool. I think I watched a stream where it was verified. Delibate Oblivio, this level's sick! B+. Meltdown. It's fine. It's age okay. C+. No, I should beat it. I always like how this level looks. B+. Alright, I just took a quick break. Can't announce stutter for 2 seconds, dude. This is why I don't live stream. First level I'm seeing on my screen is Game Over. Let me tell you, Penuto is known for their sync-based gameplay. When I tell you that not a single click in this level perfectly syncs to the song, even in a drop where you're supposed to click to the song, none of those clicks sync. The only way to make it consistent at all is to turn off the music when you get to the drop and then just click to what you're seeing. Don't listen to the song, it will mess you up. And also it's just like one of the worst levels I've ever played. I'm so glad I fluked it. If I didn't fluke it, I probably wouldn't beat it. I only died to the drop like 1 time, I think. I'm so happy I fluked this level, because I never want to play it ever again. This level is atrocious in every way. I really do feel sorry for anyone who's died at the end, because I definitely got the lucky. Bleh, Tantrum, this level also sucks. Which is very unfortunate. This level, very good deco. The song, oh, the song is so good. It sucks that I got banned. Or did it get banned or just get removed? It probably just got removed. But yeah, I'm putting it in F. This level is not fun at all. It's fun if you fluke it. Anybody who has enjoyed this level, check their worst fail. It's probably like 50. 90% of them is probably like 50%. Berserk, this level's sick, but I don't know anything else about it. I'm just gonna put in A because I really like it. Fever Dream. It's not really, it doesn't look, I don't never like how this level looks. I don't really like Ice Cube levels deco-wise that much. I really like Slaughterhouse, which feels weird. It's just because Slaughterhouse pulls off Intimidation so well. But like, quality-wise, I just don't like Ice Cube's deco that much. I also don't care for Grief. I'm not like a Grief hater. I can not care for levels. Can we normalize just not caring for levels and not being like super, having a strong opinion on them? Oh, Ethereal Artifice, I love Ethereal Artifice, this level's so good! Please be Ethereal Artifice, it's so good, it's so good. I love it. It's a lot of fun as well. Apparently it's based on like Xenoblade Chronicles. I have no idea anything about those games. E2 Marble, I don't care. Eternal Moment, I always thought both Eternal Moment and Terminux were like incredibly ugly and like very grainy. That's what happens when you use glow too much, especially black glow mixed with like very bright stuff. It looks atrocious. It looks so grainy. It looks like you spilled like dirt all over the Geometry Dash part. So there's just a bunch of like I just don't like how Eternal Moment looks at all. I think it's ugly. Reverie. This level, it's weird because the other two Ocular Miracle levels are so cool and good, but not Reverie. This level, I used to defend this level, and when I first beat it, I didn't think it was that bad. But then I rebeat it, it is not good. Actually, no, I'll be nice. I'll put up C-, but it's not like atrocious, but it's not good. Cognition. I don't know why, I've always liked Cognition. It just has a unique feel to it. I'll put it in B+. Actually, no, I'll put it in B-. I feel like that's more fair. I'm really putting it up here with Catalyze, Speedrun, Artifice, no. Digital Descent, I don't know where to put this. I have such a weird history though. I do like Digital Descent. It's gonna be here. Like somewhere in B, but I don't know, B+ or -. I'll put in B+. Daybreak, F. And I don't think I have to explain myself why I'm putting Daybreak in F. If you be in it, you probably know. I love 10 Circle, it's also good. I'm putting B, actually. Alright, I'm back again. Codependence. It's cool, it's one of the first, like, pioneers of, like, this style of two-player levels. It doesn't look that good, though. I never really liked how it looked. And there's way better two-player levels out there. Sigma Interface. Very unfortunate that this level had to be cut short because it's actually sick. I don't even know if the extension is still being worked on, but I'll put in B-. I kinda like it, but I can't really put it higher. Just Dance, this level is mediocre. It does look alright. One of the parts doesn't look good though, in my opinion. The gameplay is just whatever though. C+, I guess, it's fine. Maybe, this level's sick, I want to beat this. Maybe possibly think it's going A. I haven't even beaten this level and I want to put it like an S, but I feel like I can't because I haven't beaten it. Omicron. Is Omicron a sequel to, what's it called? Is Omicron a sequel to Epsilon? I've always thought that for the longest time, but I don't think there's any confirmation of that. I think I just thought that because they both end in ON. Maybe it's not a sequel, maybe it's just a successor. Anyways, I think Omicron is sick. I'm gonna put an A. I don't know how it plays though. Not many people have been in it recently. Like, I haven't seen anyone play that level in so long. Plus Ultra, this used to be one of my friend's favorite levels. I'm doing this for them. B+. Azurite by Rorian. The better one. I've always wanted to beat this. I like Rorian's levels. B+. Oh, I have so much to do. I just got out the way. Mystic. B-. I kind of like Mystic. Pixel Sonic. I've heard so many people call this level atrocious to play. I'm doing this for them. C-. Scraw. Oh my god, I remember. I was on a level request stream. I think it was Jerkrat when he was mod. It might have been Jerkrat. Someone sent Scraw, and it got denied. I was like, yeah, I kind of see how that get denied. It's not that good. And then like a year later, it got rated. Same with like, what's it called? Visible Ray. I remember that was another level I saw on level request. And then like a year later, it got rated. Maybe not a year later. Maybe it wasn't that long. Anyway, Scraw is just nothing. C-. Monster Cat. C-. Necromancer. C-. Maybe D, because everybody doesn't like. I'll put in D for everyone who doesn't like it. Mirror Calamity. C-. Okay, I think I said this in the last recording. I literally do not care for all like the hell levels, the Sano 94 remakes. I get the point of them, but come on. You could have done so much more of this. All of them look the same except for the last one, which is like purple, I think. You're really only remembered because of the history and the fact that I use main level songs. I'm just gonna put them all in D. So this shows it's fine. C+. Phosphorescent is nothing, C-. Zigzag V is cool. I never want to play it though, because I don't want to learn it. I'm putting B+. I feel like some parts kind of drag too long in Zigzag V. But it's probably because, I don't know. Edge of the Blade.
C+.
Halberd. Okay. I remember I beat this level. The only Kirby game I've ever played at the time I beat this was Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That's a peak game, by the way. One of my favorite Switch games. Please play that game. Not the Switch 2 one, because that's a scam. And this one is based on Kirby Superstar. And then recently I actually played Kirby Superstar. And it's really weird, because I played the GD level first. So I'm recognizing the dialogue from the GD level while I'm playing the actual game. It's like reverse pointing. Like, I recognize that. I don't know, it's weird. I should play more Kirby games. That's still like one of the only ones I've played though. It was a lot of fun. Kirby Superstar. Aurora. This level. Almost every level that has Aurora. Those words are just going in C-. There's probably like one that's not going in there. Speaking of which, I saw another one. Aurora. This is also going in C-. Quadriga mode. Actually, I shouldn't rank this. I don't remember how it looks. Carnage mode though. Hello. How you doing? I love Carnage mode. Everybody hated this level for some reason. I think it's because it was like boring. I love Carnage mode though. I want to beat it one day. I was supposed to beat it, but I just didn't for some reason. Fragile. This level's ugly. I'm putting this in D. I love how there's some levels I just think that are just too ugly to be in C-, so they're going in D. Like, I don't even have like any hard feelings against Fragile or anything. I actually do kind of like Corvette. I just think it's ugly. I just don't like how Fragile looks. Mujige, this level's not fun at all. I kind of like how outdated it looks, but it's not fun at all. I'll put in C-. I was gonna put in D, but Alphabot X. Only people know this level because it knocked Bloodbath off the list. I think it placed at like 150 and it knocked Bloodbath off the list from C-. Molten Gear, the most inconsistent quality level at the time. Some of these levels, some of these parts look like so outdated, and then you just get to the boss fight and it's like the most modern thing ever. C-. Oh my god. Literally after this, I'm not gonna be able to do multiple years again because there's just gonna be too many levels. Next one is just gonna be 2021 level. Oh my god. Daydream was made in 2020? I thought Daydream came out in 2021. Did I make a mistake? Whatever, I'm still gonna rank it. Daydream, I like Daydream a lot. But they ruined it. This level got an update where it completely ruined the balancing. The balancing was already weird because there were some parts that were like there would be like a really easy part followed by like a straight fly out of nowhere. But I still thought it was fun overall. But then they like messed up the balancing in like the opposite way. I haven't played it in a while. I think they buffed like the easy part. No, I think they like buffed everything. I don't know. I think this was just a buff date. But for that, I'm going in B+. I'm not gonna put an A. Actually, I don't think I would have put an A anyways. The deco is cool, but it's not like that cool. Hyper Paradox? I don't really care for Hyper Paradox. It's an okay remake. Amorphia. I'm surprised I didn't know what this level was until like 2 years after it came out. Literally a 1.0, but not 1.0. B+. B+, B-. Another hell level, put it in D. Shock Therapy. I kind of like Shock Therapy. B-. I should be Shock Therapy. Diligence. Where's Faith? I need to put Diligence right next to it. They're like the same for me. Faith. There. Put Diligence next to it. Finger Dash V3. Formerly the only epic graded level. No, only upper grade extreme with a main level song until Windstorm came out. Windstorm is peak, by the way. I'll be rating that an A when I get to it. I already know. Well, I don't know. C+, fine. It's fine. Brimtanic Paradise. F. And I'll tell you why. This level might be the most randomly generated thing ever. If you've ever seen this level, the first part is kind of cool. It's like, okay, there's gonna be like a reddish design level, very slow. And then the next part hits. It is like so grainy. The transition to it is like so jarring. Literally, watch every transition in this level. It is like so weird. It's like if you told all these creators to build a red part, but you told them to build it to a different song, and then you just stitched all the parts together. So it's just this incoherent mess that barely. And I don't know. This level is so randomly generated. I don't even know what I'm saying. And not only that, the gameplay is also terrible. I think this level is not fun. I gave it like a 1 out of 100. Ultra Ascent. I never really cared for the Artificial Ascent trilogy remakes, all that technology trilogy. I'll put that in C+, it's fine, but like, whatever. I feel like those levels are just hard to remake. I don't think you can remake them. It's like trying to remake Black Blizzard. You would have to do like something like what Crone did in order to do that. You would just have to like reinvent. Erebus. I don't like Erebus gameplay, but the deco is kind of cool, I can't lie. C-. I'll be nice, C+, no. It's old. I'll be nice. Misty Mountains! I'll put it as an A. Yeah, levels are a bit boring, but I will be lying if I said it wasn't the coolest level ever. I think I would like it a bit more if I beat it now. Mannix. When I tell you that the last straight fly literally ruins the whole level because it's impossible, I mean it. C-. Night Party, oh my god. I want to put this in F, but the deco is so cool. I'll just put it in C-. The deco in Night Party, I love it. The gameplay is like an actual F tier though. I don't like the Night Party gameplay at all. Littered with choke points, the ending, not the ending. The last part of the drop is so inconsistent. I don't like Night Party. Hypersonic I like though. I like Hypersonic. B+. Actually no, B- for Hypersonic. Shibui. It's fine, B-. Asterios. I'm pretty sure it's an XN level. I don't really like their form of level collabs, whatever. Just the level structuring feels very odd. It goes C-. Forbidden Isle. I feel like I'm the only person that likes this level. I've always seen everyone just not like it, but I do. I don't know, I just do like this level. And the theme is really good. Yeah. I don't know. C-. Yeah, C+. I'll give it props for actually looking and being memorable. Chromatic Haze, the inferior sequel, but it's still pretty cool. B-. Niflheim. This level has weird gameplay, but it's really very cool. Up in B+. The Golden. Very iconic, but oh whatever, B-. It just barely looks any smaller. If Acropolis, D. This level has the worst gameplay ever. This level, not only that, it's kind of ugly too. I like the purple style of it, but it's, even at the time, it was so ugly. Like, right out of the gate, as soon as it was released, it was already outdated. 80X, D. Literally just 8-0 with glow and with terrible gameplay. Alright, Gamma. Gamma? It's fine. Gamma's the first one, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gamma's the first one. Sigma's the second one. Omega's, I liked Omega the best. Omega's the third one. I'm pretty sure Omega's on here somewhere. Omega was released in 2020 or 2019, right? I see Sigma right here. Where's Omega? I want to rank Omega next. I like Omega. I found it. B+. No, B-, not B+. Georgian, I beat this not so long ago. I don't really like how it looks, but I think the level's a lot of fun, but 90% of my ranking is looks, so, C+. Those interface, I never want to beat this, I just want to admire it from afar. Oops, I dropped it. Where'd I drop it? Did I drop it back in here? Where did it go? Am I blind? Where did Delta interface go? Where did I drop the level? I lost it. I'm gonna have to go on a scavenger hunt. I don't know where I dropped it. Right. Oh, I thought I found it. That's a Ethereal Artifice. Dude, actually, where did I put it? I know probably half of you already found it. I can't find it. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Seriously, where did I put it? I dropped it. Did it go? Oh my god. I was looking for it everywhere. I went back to the queue. Delta interface. I just want to admire this level from afar because it's so cool. But I know I'm not gonna like it when I play it because it's boring. I'm probably the only person that's only being Sigma interface and none of the other ones. Ah, I know what this is. Half of you probably don't know what this level is. There's Lateral Mist. Name the jankiest level you know. Because you're wrong. It's Lateral Mist. I have mixed feelings about this level. It's very janky. There's this one ship part in the middle that's so janky. You basically have to guess where your icon is like a full second before you actually are there. Because it's just that janky. There's no time to think in real time. I'm gonna put in C+. I have a huge soft spot for this level. But yeah, it's just way too janky. And also, if you have played this level, then you know that there are spikes that are fixed hitboxes, like fully. And I don't mean like tip of the spike, I mean the entire spike. If you even graze it, any part of it, you die. Because there's literally slopes in the spike, so you will die. And you have to like, it's like a one block gap of the spikes that you have to go between, and it's really hard. Oh, we found another banger! Cold Sweat, Hall of Fame. This is one of my favorite top 10s. When it was top 10, right? I love Cold Sweat so much. It's one of the most absolute peak. I don't know if there's even gonna be another Hall of Fame in this batch level. I think there's only 666 in Cold Sweat. Let me look though. Killbot. I love Killbot. I want to beat it, but it's gonna take forever. I'm putting an A. Idols. This is one of my favorite levels back then. I remember this got verified. I remember that stupid intro Dorami put in the video with this thumbnail. This exact thumbnail. It was like pulsing back and forth with like a really stupid NCS song. Yeah, A tier of Idols. It's a lot of fun too. I like Idols. Actually, no. You know what I don't like about Idols though? That one middle part with the Virtual Riot logo is the only bad part. It's crazy how horrible Pumped Up Kicks age, because I remember this level looking good, and now it's like one of the worst aged levels you could probably find in the game. All that except for Jonathan GD's part. Jonathan GD's part is good. Literally, almost every part of this level looks so unpolished and outdated. Not only that, the gameplay is terrible, and not only that, it uses the freaking remix of Pumped Up Kicks and not the original song, which is worse than the original song. The original song goes so hard. I'm saying that like I don't like the remix. I do kind of like the remix, but the original is just so much better. I do kind of get it though. That remix was very popular at the time. Tenkai, this level's sick. I'm putting, actually no, I'm putting B+. I like this level. Incipient. This level, I like how it uses the 2.1 rock objects in like such a way where it like doesn't feel like it's aged, because it just feels like it's the style of the level. I don't like how it's like the same color. A lot of the parts are just like one solid color. And also the pre-drop's a little like janky. The drop, however, is like a 10 out of 10 though. So much fun. Up on B+. Avalanche. I couldn't believe this it got rated. I was like, really? This level is so ugly. It's literally just a Black Buzzer ripoff. And I'm right. The reason it's got rated is because it actually got updated a little bit to be a little better. It still doesn't look that good, but I'm putting it in D just because it's just a Black Buzzer ripoff. But I kind of have a soft spot for it. Inflective, I'm pretty sure. No, Deflective is the one that uses slowdown. That's the one I kind of like. Deflective is whatever. If I find Deflective, I'll put it there. No, Deflective was made in 2.1, I think. Speaking of 2.1, 2.11. This level, why does it have stupid text? I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the original. I kind of like how it looks though, C+. I just said I kind of like how it looks. I put in C. That's not kind of liking, that's like whatever. Zafkill. The prequel to Catalyze, less good but still kind of interesting. I'll put it in B-. I always want to be Titan Complex. This level is so cool. I'm telling you, one day I will be Titan Complex. It's so cool. And the song just is so weird. Connect Bypass. This level is weird as well. B-. This level's funny. There is a skip you can do that shouldn't even work. You just hold on some random pad. And it's like not even like a yellow pad, it's a blue pad. I don't know how it works. You can skip the whole duel. Watch my completion on my second channel if you want to know. You can just skip the whole duel, which is good because it's the hardest part. Caution is sick. I never thought I'd be saying that about just a GD player level because his other levels aren't that good. Caution is so good. Quadriga City is fine. C, please. It can't talk. C+. Biohazard is whatever. C-. Libertaz. C+, I guess. Digital Disarray, C+. Oh, we're almost done. I say that as there's like 50 levels on screen. Actually, no, it's probably like 40. Volume, I like Volume. B-. Hydratic, C-. Missing Benefits, C-. Rate Demon, this level's funny. Where did I see it? Rate Demon, C- though. Devil Vortex, the stupidest gameplay ever. I love how like everybody knew that Tosh hacked this, but just nothing was done about it because people already beat it. It got rated by the time the drama was like settling down. So essentially Tosh got away with it. We now 100% know because someone like saw some things with particles that like 100% proved it was semi-autoed. I don't know why I was saying hack. He didn't hack it, it was just semi-auto. But yeah, even after all that time, there were still people being like, I still kind of think that Tosh did it legit. That's like seeing someone with cookie crumbs all over their face saying, yeah, I don't think he stole from the cookie. Dude, it was like the most obvious thing ever that Tosh did not verify Devil Vortex legitimately. I'm not putting C+, this level was weird. It has bad gameplay. I like how it looks, but it just has bad gameplay. Dimensional Breaking. Isn't this that level with the cool song? If it has the cool song, I put in C+. I'm gonna look it up on G browser. If it's the level I'm thinking of, oh no, that's Dimensional Breaker. Dimensional Breaking is not that. Okay, C- for Dimensional Breaking then. It's the other level. I was confusing the two. Zero Copy, C+. Coretta, C+. I have a soft spot for Coretta, but at the same time it's Coretta. Arctic Arena, C+. Singularity. This level is not age well. C-, whatever. Kappa, C-. Insta Execution, C-. Oh, we're almost done. I can fit the rest of the level. I can almost fit the rest of the levels into one screen. Calamity. It's very simple, but very charming. C+. Fabrication. C+. I'm speedrunning this now, I just want to be finished. Azure Fiesta. Where I just grabbed it and I looked in the other screen and I lost it. I like Azure Fiesta. B-. Brain Dance is whatever, C-. I told you it was gonna be boring. Quantum Processing. This level is not good gameplay at all, but it's whatever, C-. Carcano. This level is ugly. I think Carcano is so ugly. This will talk about grainy levels. Levels that use black glow too much while trying to be a glow level. And when you mix like I don't know, it just makes it very grainy. Blade of Justice. You cannot go wrong with Blade of Justice. Where did I put it? I dropped it again, dude. I think I dropped it here. Actually, no, I think I dropped it in its here. Where is Blade of Justice? Oh, I did put in... Okay, put in B+. This is Chaos, whatever, C+. Quadriga Mode. I'm not that familiar with Quadriga Mode, but I'll put in C-. Breakout Redux is kind of cool, I like it. B-. Very good remake of Breakout. Belloc, oh my god, Belloc. A. Actually, no. Belloc is S. I don't really want to give levels to S that I haven't beaten. But Freema Wait, Belloc, these levels are just so cool. And also, Belloc has the greatest end screen in the whole game. Literally the best end screen. How do you make this? In 2.1, Acropolis. Why is it blue? C-. Matilda the Machine, how did I not see this sooner? I love Matilda the Machine. I'm automatically putting this in A. I don't care that this level has like this one part that's like really ugly. I don't care that it's aged. This level has Matilda the Machine at the end. If you have not seen Matilda the Machine, play it now or watch it. This level, not only is it very interesting, it's just a fun level. It's actually a lot of fun. I don't know how Jazer made this. I'm pretty sure Jazer said that they actually hate Matilda the Machine now in some video. I disagree. I think Matilda the Machine's sick. Fraudulent. I vaguely remember this level being like people not liking the gameplay in this level, and then I got updated. C-, whatever. Low Death. How do I rank this? It's literally just highlight, but it's funny though. You have to admit, it's funny and it has a cool history. I'll just put it, I don't know. Where do I put this? If I put it high, it's just wrong. If I put it low, it's just wrong because it's still high life. I love the school. So I guess I'll just put it in C-. Celestial Force. I'm saying like I have a lisp. I don't have a lisp. Celestial Force. I like Celestial Force. B+. No, B+. I can fit it all on one screen now. My thumbnail again. Tech Manifestation. I honestly kind of like this level. It's so unbalanced, but I don't know, it was just fun to beat. It was just fun to beat. The deco has aged a little bit, but it's still kind of good. Dark Flare, how did I not rank this yet? It was sitting right in front of me. C+. Polish Alphabet, this level. D. Paroxysm, C-. Lemons is just a C- creator. He's very classic, very old school, but it's like, I don't know. Visible Ray. Pretty sure that's Nepesta in the thumbnail. I kind of like Visible Ray. B-. Aronia, where is... What's it called? Where is this? What's that other XN level that I just ranked that called nothing? I'm sure to find it if I look in C-. Asterios, yeah, put that right next to Asterio. Aronia and Asterios. Are these levels related? Because they both start with A and they're both... Sephiroth. I don't know. I'll watch that later. Hateful Reflection. C-. Step I'm putting that with the Hell series, even though it's not part of it. It might as well be. Audio Explosion. Sick level. I should beat it one day. Man, take a shot every time I said a level was sick in this video. You will die. The Hellbird. Speaking of hell levels, put that there. Furious Flames. C-. Pound Town. I can barely read that text. It's C+. It's kind of cool. The song is really weird. What is this level? I really took a screenshot. No. I really downloaded this image, thinking I would know what it is. Actually, no, I think I know what this is. I think it's Thorny Paths. This is Thorny Path, yeah. Yeah, I'm 99% sure it's Thorny Path. D. I haven't beaten this level, but I know it has terrible gameplay. Penombre. Also known as Penombre. Why can't it be Penombre and Macabre? It's more fun to say that. I know it's pronounced Penombre though, so I just say that. It's whatever. It's kind of fun. B-. I like the I in the middle of the level. Envy, my biggest guilty pleasure, because this level is a Dansman level. It's very ugly. It was super buffed by Dorami. Thanks a lot, Dorami. It would have been better if it was like an Insane Demon. But the base gameplay is so fun. It's really weird because it's like unbalanced. Choke points. No, I like it because it's just fun. I'm not gonna rate it high though because it's ugly, but I think this level is a lot of fun. Where is A2 Marble? I need to rank this next to it. I can't find A2 Marble. Oh, I found it. At Marble and A2 Marble. There. The Lost Existence. I think the Lost Existence would be so cool
if it was like Biru difficulty. I used to think it was pronounced Biru, but apparently it's not. The fact that it's extreme is stupid. You make a purposely boring level that would have been perfect if it was really easy. It would have been perfect. But you decided to make it really hard for some reason. Come on, Jonathan. We're almost there, but at the same time we're not, dude. Bosha Vortex. I like it. B-. Glowy. I ironically kind of like glowy, but at the same time it's so stupid. It's just embracing what it is in the most exaggerated way possible. Marathon is peak. I should beat Marathon, I like it. Aquatic Aurorus, I never really like how this level looked. The other 2 levels in this series are better. I'll be nice, put C+. The Hell Dignity. The Origin. Under Lavaland. C-. Karasu. Oh my god, Karasu. The lore of this level is insane. If you know, you know. C-. Solarion. This level's kinda cool, but it's not like that cool enough to get on B. Abandoned Planet. C-. Skytech. This might be the buggiest level in the game. C-. C. I don't know. I put it in D actually, because it's kind of stupid the last wave. The Yandere. This level is so cool, but it's not fun. I want to put it in A, but I don't really like the gameplay. I like how it looks. I like how the gameplay looks too, but it's not fun. Also, the Dansman's part is so funny because like, it's just his normal style, but red. It literally looks like it just comes straight out of one of his weekly demons. Luxtra. From what I remember, it's not really memorable. Betrayal of Destiny. C+. Sigma. C+. Tempered Steel. Heatwave. C+. Molten Mercury. C+. This generally might be one of the most unknown levels ever. Who up beating Advanced Airstream? C- by the way. Mecha Mayhem. This level does not have good gameplay. It's kind of interesting, but it's C-. Look, I'm telling you, C-. Look how big C- is compared to all the other tiers. It's like giant. I can almost fit it in this one. Look at it. Annihilation Nation. Xylonox is my goat. B+. Did I see Coherix? This level is not real, dude. This level is not real. I want to beat it one day just because it's so bad. Ultra Sands, I kind of like Ultra Sands. It's a little boring. No, it's not boring. It's just like a little iffy. Hyper Paracosm. Unironically the coolest 9 Circles level, even though it's so ugly. I think its ugliness, it's like ugly in an interesting way, in a very cool way. And I kind of like the gameplay. I'm putting this in B-. What is Vortex of Time? I've heard of this before, but I don't think I've watched it. I'll look at that later. Sarah Never Clear, actually. C+. Spatial Run. I used to think this level was called Special Run, and I don't think I'm alone on that. It's not that good. I was trying to say good and cool at the same time. I said cool. No, I said could. Anoxysm. Put this with Paroxysm. Oh, now I gotta find Paroxysm, put it next to it. And I dropped. Whatever, I'm not doing that. Erebus. Wait. I ranked Erebus already. Did I rank the Platinum one? Oh no, this is the original. This is the Platinum one. Platinum one is going right next to it. It's the same. I could not care less for the Platinum one. Factory Realm X. I dropped it again. Now where are you? I keep dropping levels because I'm not clicking that hard. I want to put Factory Realm X in like B+, but now I can't find it. Here it is. It's in D. No. Opposite. B. That's B-. No, B+. I like Factory Realm X. We like Factory Realm X here. Sylvium Gratis. C-. The last part is so laggy. Tartarus. C-. Actually, no, C+. It's decently well made. Oreo, where is the other Aura levels? Come on. Can't find them. I can't find them. I can't find them. Can't find them. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Dimension Breaker is the one I actually like. This was going in B-. This level is actually kind of cool. I just got a ring in my ear for some reason. Stalemate Redux. I don't know if I like Breakout Redux or Stalemate Redux better. Are they even made by the same people? I'm not too familiar with those levels. It's not. They just both end with Redux for some reason. They're both remaking older levels. Oh, we're almost done, dude. Look how tiny it is. We used these 300 something levels on screen right now. Auroral Darkness, whatever. Supercharged. This level is so nothing. I remember this. Void Wave might be like the least interesting level ever. Of course, it's made by Cherry. It's one of their like first levels, I'm pretty sure. The start of literally the closest we've gotten to like AI generated content in GD. I am a Cherry Team hater. Honestly, if you're watching your Cherry Team, no hate at all. I just don't like creating teams that much other than like the Paradox team. I like the Paradox team. Actually, no, and TZ team. I like TZ team. Speaking of TZ team, Glitch Memories. C+. Karma. This is that 1.0 level that would... Not 1.0, just like layout style level of glow. I don't know. Was it 1.0 or was it just layout style? Either way, C-. Malware 2. Whatever level. Artificial Dream is peak. I love Artificial Dream. Actual peak core deco. Also, my biggest fluke in the game for Extreme Demons, I fluked it from 33. I thought that was the world record, but someone fluked it from like 20. Alright, we're running out of levels that I know. Let's rank Bloodlust. I feel like I just have to put Bloodlust in like B. Even though I don't really like the gameplay that much, it is like one of the most important levels in the game because it arguably like put more interest in the game. The game was like actually dying in like 2018. If you were there, you know like that game was like actually dying. It wasn't picking back up steam until like late 2019 to 2020. That's where it started to get popular again. Wazaretta. I kind of like Wazaretta. B-. I'm willing to back and put... I don't want to watch all these levels. The Hell Inferno. Put that with the other ones. You know what? I'm so tired. I don't want to watch all these levels. If I put these all in C+ and C-, would anyone be mad? Generally, who cares about any of these levels except for like Vortex of Time? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm so tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I've been talking for over an hour 30 minutes. I'm gonna put all these in the tiers based on their name and based on the thumbnail. Based on the thumbnail, aesthetic, C-. Zurich, actually no, I know this level. This level is a B+. Actually no, B-. Atmosphere, that thumbnail looks cool. I'm putting that in C+. Torg, C-. Virtual Collapse, C-. Photovoltaic 2, actually no, I know this level, but it still goes in C-.
Roadkill, C-. Exotic Energy, C-. Glacier Torrent, C-. Concave Memory, C-. Taprock, C-. Elliptic Curve, C-. I can tell this is a Rhodium thumbnail. Electrolux, C-. Sephiroth, C-. Tempest Tornado, C-. Icaros, C-. Mirage, C-. Disentomb, C-. Reverence, C+. Shockbreaker, C+. Look how big C is, it's bigger than my monitor screen. Sushi Machinery, C+. Darken, C-. No. Vortex of Time, probably C+. Dismay, C-. Tesseract, C-. Surgeon Memory, C-.
And finally, Luigi. And with that, that is every level from the first third of 2.1 ranked. Actually, no, the first half of 2.1. I cannot count. For some reason, I thought 2.2 came out in 2024. The first half of 2.1. All these levels. Is this video ever even gonna come out? Dude. I just hit my record hotkey and it reset the entire page. I didn't think it would do that. Because it's my hotkey to record is Control-Shift-R, but I guess it still worked, even if I hold an extra button. So anyways, it's been a while. Today is February 4th, 2026. The last time I recorded this, ranking the levels was last year, I'm pretty sure, late last year. So yeah, it's been a while. There's so much effort to add all these levels. This one is 128. This is just 2021. From now on, it's just gonna be by the year, because there's just too many levels. Yeah. So yeah, let's just start it. Do I say anything that stands out? Okay, I'm gonna do something that's probably not gonna happen again. An instant Hall of Fame. One of my favorite extremes, I Never Dreamed. This is going up there with one of the greatest extremes ever. Beyond Hell, this is probably one of the most generic looking levels ever. It's like comically generic, but like C-, I guess, whatever. Arcturus, I kind of like Arcturus. Looks cool gameplay wise, but the deco quality just isn't that good, so I guess I don't have any strong feelings against it. Like, it's not like great, but I don't have any strong feelings for it, so see. Oh, I have some spicy right here. I couldn't find a thumbnail for this video on Google Images. This is White Noise. F. This level not only is probably the most repetitive extreme demon in the whole game, but it doesn't even look good. It's incredibly empty. And it tries to have like a textured background, but it just doesn't really work. I don't know. I don't like this level at all. And the gameplay sucks. Another level that sucks. This is another level I couldn't find a thumbnail for. This is a thumbnail technically, but it's not like, it doesn't have text on it. This is just a showcase thumbnail from Liberated Extremes. This is Eternal Entropy. I tried to beat this level, I got like 90 something, I died at like the very end. And that was like 3 years ago-ish. Yeah, like 3 years ago, I still haven't beaten it. Cause let me tell you, this has probably the hardest pre-drop ever of like its difficulty.
being like a mid-level extreme. For like a mid-level extreme, the pre-drop should not be this hard. It's not just hard, it's bad hard. It's not even fun. I'm like saying bad things about it. There are really good parts of this level, but if you can't even get there, the entire level is just ruined. The pre-drop is so astronomically difficult compared to everything else. I'm giving it a D. I would put an F if it was like I was taking deco into account, but at least the deco is kind of good. So you get a D. See, Cybernetic Crescent. I've always defended this level, but I totally understand why people don't like it. It is the worst in the Technology trilogy, but it's not bad. It's like, I'll give it a B+. Digital for me is like also B+ or an A, I don't know. And then Artificial, if you watched earlier in the video, I gave Artificial Ascent a Hall of Fame. I think I did. I did, right? I'm already forgetting. Silent Club. I don't know where to put this. Did I make a I don't know tier, or am I remembering wrong? I think I did make an I don't know tier. I'll try to rank it though. Where should I put it? Okay, I know there's like an old level. A lot of history behind it. It's Silent Club though. It's freaking Silent Club. D. Oops. I don't think this looks that fun, but it's kind of interesting. Shuketsu. This is Shuketsu, right? No, that's... Wait. What is that? Is that Shuketsu? That is Shuketsu. Oh. Can't not read that. Shuketsu is... Okay, I actually really like what Shuketsu is going for. It's just not, like, executed. I mean, it is executed, but not to the full extent it could, in my opinion. But you know what? B- for effort. Verdant Landscape, the most overrated level ever. People treated this like it was, like, the greatest level ever, especially deco-wise. Gameplay-wise, I don't know, I haven't replayed it, but deco-wise, this is so overrated. It is good. It's not that good. And for some reason, the creator felt the need to put like these giant, like, overlays that are so distracting. Like, what? I mean, okay, I'm being harsh. It's not bad, but I'll put a B-. It's not bad, but people were overrating this like it was like the greatest level ever. It's not. You're just lying to yourself. Snowfall Storm. This is a Black Blizzard ripoff. You can tell by the name. It's not that good. I mean, C-. D and F are as if like have like actually something like personal against the level, like something that really bugs me about it. But Snowfall Storm, it's not great, but it's not like inoffensive. It is inoffensive, but it's not like offensive. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we have another Hall of Fame. Frozen Cave. This was my hardest demon. I beat this December 2021. It's crazy because at the start of that year, I beat Secret Box as my Secret Box as my hardest at the start of the year. At the end of the year, I beat Frozen Cave, which was 35 on the demon list when I beat it. Where has time gone, dude? What the hell? I used to be good at this game. Now I only have like one list demon left, and it's Renovant. And that's gonna fall off probably in like the end of this year. Maybe even less time. I see No, so I'm just gonna rank it. I actually really like No. A, no, definitely S. I really do like No. I kinda get why people don't, because it's kinda like, why did I just click? I don't know. I kind of do get why people don't like it, but I actually really like it. It's kind of just... If it's your level, it's your level. If it's not, then can't blame you. Jamboree, this level is kind of nothing. C-. Another Phase is a remake of the Ultimate Phase. I mean, it looks fine, but it's very forgettable. And I don't really think remaking the Ultimate Phase... Of all levels to remake, I'll give it a C-, whatever. I see Gravity, but I want to find Moment first. I'm going to rank them together. Where is Here's Moment. Moment. Here's the thing. Gameplay is S tier. The deco aged so badly, though. I used to think this level looks so good. I mean, it does, because it's, like, unique. But it's very unique, but definitely didn't age well. So I'll give it A. Gameplay definitely cares. It's still one of my favorite extremes gameplay-wise. You know what's even better than Moment? Moment again. Gravity. I'll put it above. Actually, I'm not ranking these in the tiers. I don't know how I try to do that. But Gravity is just a better Moment. I do agree that it could have been its own thing instead of just ripping off every part 1-to-1. But it's sort of like a what do I call it? I was about to make an analogy and I didn't even think of one. But yeah, there's just Moment again, but better. Except I do think the ending is a little worse deco-wise. It isn't that. Oh, my voice is so low. Yeah, the ending isn't that good deco-wise, but the rest of the level was really good. And the whole level was really fun. Way more fun than Moment, in my opinion. We just ranked Frozen Cave, so I'm gonna rank Frozen. This level looks really cool. It doesn't look that fun, but who am I to say? I haven't beat it. I'll give it an A. Broken Signal, pretty cool, B+. I wouldn't say it really I mean, it's really high quality, but I wouldn't say it's like as interesting as it could be. Boardwalk, this is a level that got rated a long time after it was released. It is, you can tell like the creator is a net experience when they made it, and they really did try their best, but I accidentally just hit my table. The level's fine, it's fun, except for like one part. I don't want to be harsh though, cause like, it's interesting. I like the gimmick where it like switches to deco every part. Every part's a different theme, which is not very high quality, but that's not the creator's fault. They're just not as experienced at the time. B-, I guess that's a good place to put it. Dark Odyssey, S. I love Dark Odyssey. It's so much fun, and the deco's really good. Congregation, I like Congregation. It doesn't look fun at all, but I really do like the deco. I don't know. I gotta find a middle ground. I mean, can I really speak on the gameplay though? I haven't played it. It just looks boring. So I guess B+. Kiri's Carrot, I don't know how to pronounce the name. It's fine, I guess. I don't know where to put it. It's like fine, but I guess B-. Starthix, I want to beat this one day. It looks so cool. I'm putting an A. This level is so cool. To the Stars 2, yeah, D. Oblivion. This level does not, like, it's Cognition style. I think it used to be, is this an official sequel? I'm gonna check right now. Is Cognition, is Oblivion the official sequel to Cognition? I'm pretty sure it is. This is about to fall off the main list, dude. What are we doing anymore? Official Cognition sequel, okay, yeah. So just because it's official Cognition sequel, I'm giving it a D. This sucks as a sequel. If it was a standalone, if it was only like a spin-off or like inspired by Cognition, I'll give it like a C+. No, actually no, I'll give it like a C-. But the fact that it's an official sequel, sucks as a sequel. The song is literally a Creo song. The original song for Cognition was so, it was so different. It was like it doesn't match at all. I don't know. Who is making a Cognition sequel and saying, yeah, let's use a Creo song? Warning, this is one of my friend's levels. I like it. The deco isn't as good, but the gameplay is good. I give it B+. Load into Fishwasher. Pretty sure this is this guy's first rate, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I have a personal vendetta against Coco 43 because I hate their gameplay. Their gameplay is so trash. I like the level visually. Like, I actually do kind of like the level visually, but I don't like Coco 43 gameplay at all. You know what? You convinced me C+. I just like the deco that much. Nowdead, this level, I love Nowdead. This level is A. Absolutely fantastic level. A few little weird clicks, but I didn't mind. I beat this like as like my 10th hardest probably. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, the reason I beat this, it used to be Insane Demon for like a week when it first got rated, maybe even 2 weeks. So it was 1 on the IDL. No, it was 2 on the IDL because there was Time Pulse 2, which was harder. So yeah, you had 2 medium tier extremes as the hardest Insane Demons for a little bit. Omega Interface, this level is really cool for like the first 20 seconds. And then it kind of falls off. Still B+ though, I really like it. Sonic Wave Infinity, D. This level does not look good at all. It is so like hyper detailed, but not in a good way. It just feels like very, I don't know, it feels flat. Is that a good way to put it? I don't know. Fragmented, this level looks terrible, but I think the gameplay was pretty cool. So C+. See, I cannot talk. If I stutter one more time, I'm actually gonna stop recording. Paralysis, kind of nothing, C-. Playing Possum. I don't think I watched this in full. I think I played it from 0, like, just to see what it was when I got rated. This is a Skywalker level. I love, one of my favorite creators of all time, Skywalker. I'll come back to this at the end so I can watch it. Corrupted Vaunt, this level's sick. I want to beat it one day. I got a B+. Rust. I would put Rust in A, maybe even S. Maybe even S. But this level ended, the ending of this level sucks because it just ends. Like, you're like in the middle of the song, not even like at a good stopping point. And it just ends. Why would you do that? Nejfu. This sucks. So, you know what, just for that, I'm dropping it to a B+. Just for that. It would have been A or S, but, you know what, I'm being too harsh. A. Shatter. This level is sick, but it's not like top tier. I'll give it B+. Endless Dream. I know these levels are very beloved. I think they are ugly. Endless Dream, and to an extent Faded Dream, are ugly. Genuinely, I don't understand why people like it that much. Maybe the gameplay is really good. I haven't played these, but I don't like these levels. I think they don't look that good. C-. Faded Dream is not in here as well become I'm actually gonna stop recording, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, that's coming in the next year, 2022. That was this level. I love this level. I don't love it as much as these though, but I'll put in B+. It's very fun. The deco is really good. Graceful. I am so biased against Graceful because I watched the previews of this long before all that like complaining about getting Graceful rated because it was finally verified. I remember this getting built. I seen the previews on YouTube in like maybe like 2018 or something. I don't know when this was being built, but huge bias against Graceful. I'm putting in B-. I don't care. And the deco update I got is actually pretty good. Make a drop. I don't really care for this level. C+. Crowd control. Really fun level. I feel like this released at a good time because like there's so many like I might be wrong. There's like so many levels like this now. You have like this style of design with this style of gameplay. You had like this in Forbidden Isle, which were like kind of similar in concept. They released at like similar time-ish. Or did Forbidden Isle come out in 2020 or 2021? I don't remember. Oh yeah, stuff like that is a lot more common now. But for the time, this level was really cool. I'm saying for the time, it wasn't that long ago. Wait, no, yes it was, 5 years ago. Oh my god. I got a B-. Gameplay's really good. Acrosis, mid. C-. Glisten, this level doesn't look that good, honestly, and the gameplay is very janky. C-. Troll level. One of my favorite entry extremes gameplay-wise, but am I really gonna put it in S tier? I mean, it's troll level. I feel like it would look weird having troll level next to all these great levels with great deco, and there's just troll level. It doesn't look bad. I like the style it goes. You know what? I don't care. I'm putting an A. Flappy Dynamics 2. Weird level, making a Flappy extreme 2-player as well. There's a 2-player part in it. I don't like the gameplay that much. I think it's very weird. It is kind of cool deco-wise. B-, I guess. OPSM1, it's okay, I guess. B-. Only Cube, it's also okay. B-. Fusaretta, C+. RGB, this level's cool. But I don't think it's epic cool. I don't know why this got epic. It's good, but it's not that good. B-. Actually, yeah, B-. Falling Maze, this level has such a unique concept. I've stuttered probably 50 times since I started recording. Ignoring the novelty aside, it's fine. It's not like amazing. C-. If I call C-, C+, and C+, C- one more time. Friday Vortex, song carries low-key. C, I don't know, C-. I don't remember how this looks. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Myocardia. This level was really cool. B+. Aura, C-. New record, this level was cool. Very cool level. B-. Never beat it. I'm pretty sure it is just an XL level, but with like 1.9S deco. It uses Never Beat It by Creo. I don't remember it being that interesting. I'll give it a C-. D-Diamond is level 6, but apparently the gameplay is really bad. I'm pretty sure like 90% of Victor says it sucks. So this is just for you. Instead of putting it in like a B or even an A, I'm gonna put it in a C+. Memory Street, I love this level's gameplay. I don't know where to put it. I guess B-. I'm putting a lot in B- actually. Goldcrest Palace, it's cool. B+. Or Matilda. This is another level that looks really cool, but apparently the gameplay is actually trash. And once again, I haven't beat it, but it's just for people that says it's trash because I believe you. Instead of going up here, it's going down here in C+. White Step, I'm gonna say it. The Michio levels are so overrated, except for Aura. Or Aura, I don't know how you pronounce it. White Step doesn't look very good. C-. It looks fine, but I'd be lying if I said it looked good. Crystal, this level looks fun, but the deco is just not it. I can't wait to get to the other Zeronium levels because all of those are going in S tier, but this one's going, I guess it's C-. It's not bad, but it's not really interesting. Okay, hate me all you want for this. Explicit is an S tier level. And let me explain. This level, it's 39 seconds, pretty sure. It's either 39 seconds or 40 seconds, I don't remember. The thing I like the most about this level, it is simple, but it's just the vibes, man. It's simple, but super energetic. The backgrounds really complement well. It's like, this is the simplest level. I don't know what I'm saying. It's simple, it's energetic, it uses the song well, the gameplay's really good, and I feel like everybody of all skill sets can really get something out of this, enjoyment out of this, because I feel like the waves are a little hard, but I feel like that's just good wave practice, you know? They're hard, but they're not like impossibly hard, you know what I mean? It's just good wave practice. I don't know, this level's just sick. I don't even know what to say, it's just a sick level. Firework. I mean, it's Firework. The gameplay looks not fun in the slightest. I'll give it a C-. Apex. I remember I was gonna beat this on my old computer, and the second I tried to load up in the level, my frames were cut in half. I might have even gone to the LDM and it was still laggy, if there even was an LDM. Because I remember just not being able to beat this at all because of how laggy it was. C plus is kind of cool, but I don't really care for it. Sergio difficult, pretty iconic in like the demon list space, I'm pretty sure. But C minus. Untitled C minus. Lonely Lights C minus. Actually no, C plus. What is this level? Vigilant. What? I don't know what that is. I'll come back to that. Oh, we're actually almost done. Phantasmagoria, sick level, very fun gameplay. Deco isn't very high quality though. Very, very simple. I know I just praise Explicit for being simple, but this is simple in like a way that, in the style I was going for, I feel like you can't really go that simple. I don't think, no, simple's not the right word. It's just not polished. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, polish. It's not as polished as it could have been, but I still really like it. So B minus. I cannot keep Time Pulse. That's the C plus level. Storming Summit. I don't care for this at all. I love levels that take inspiration from other games, just not like this. This is literally just not asset stealing directly. Just I would have liked the Celestine level that was like felt like GD and not felt like Celeste. And I feel like you can say this especially with platformers because people just don't know when something is just too much. You can have something inspired off another game, but don't make it one. And I feel like that sort of takes away from like liking this level more, because like it feels like what's a good way to put it? It feels like I'm watching a fan animation on YouTube and not a Geometry Dash level. So yeah, so slight hindrance for classic levels, completely level ruining for platformer levels. Wintertime is okay, C plus. Springtime though, where's springtime? I remember, yeah, springtime. I think these levels like wintertime and springtime, they kind of a cool mega. If I stutter one more time, I'm gonna kill my. They have a cool like little mega collab charm to it, but the gameplay in both of them are, especially with springtime, the gameplay is absolutely infamous for just not working. So I feel like I kind of have to lower it a bit, especially springtime. I'll keep wintertime here. I think I like that one a little better. Also, rate summertime. Quayor. This is not the Viper one. This is the Flosia one. Flosia. I didn't mean to put it in there, sorry. It's whatever, C minus. Sonic Wave Rebirth. Would you believe me if I said this was my favorite Sonic Wave remake? Yeah, I'm surprised I'm saying that either. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's Auto Sway Breaker. This one has like a cool 2.0 charm to it. Like, that's why I like it so much. But at the same time, it's still Sonic Wave, so I can't really give it that high. Because Sonic Wave sucks gameplay wise, so I'll put it a C plus. Actually no, C minus. I changed my mind. I sound stuffy. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story. This is Boogie. In 2019, I applied for a part in this level, and I applied with one of my levels. Instead of sending the actual level, I sent a screenshot of the level, and it was like I'll just put it on screen. This is the literal image I sent. Yeah, I didn't get a part. I could have though if I like sent my like entire level. I probably could have, because the level itself isn't like that high quality. I mean, it's not low quality. Where did I drop it? I let go. But yeah, imagine me scoring a part in a mega collab before I even got a rated level. C plus, I guess. Chroma Finale. I hate the Chroma series. All the levels are the same. It doesn't. Why is it even a trilogy? Every level is the same. That's like the Gear trilogy, where like all the levels are the exact same. I'm putting this in D. Even if it doesn't look bad, it doesn't look bad. I just hate that they're all the same. Literally, the only reason I'm putting it in D. Sector 19. It's alright. C plus. Now it's crazy to switch up. Like, look, I was just praising Explicit. Then I put Chroma Finale in D. I promise I'm a huge Ren fan. I love Ren levels, just not the Chroma series. Sunburn is alright. I'll put in B minus. Isn't Pandemonium a Deathmoon remake? That's like not that good. Dude, this doesn't look that good. I kind of like the like stiffness of it. I just don't think it looks that good. I do like what it's going for though. I have it literally on the other screen so you're not even seeing. I see what Pandemonium is trying to do. When you remake a level in like the modern day, a lot of people just ruin it by like making it like super FX, hyper detailed, and it just loses the charm of the original. Especially that's why Palmer remakes suck, except for like Sunset Sandstorm. It's not even a remake, I was just inspired by it, which is also why it's good. So what this level does, instead of doing that, it's like, how about we just do it in the original style? Problem is, I just don't think it looks that good. Like, I like what it's going for. I just don't think they did it correctly. I just don't think the deco is that good. Pandemonium, C minus. Vivacious, C minus. Apparition, C minus. Dream City, C minus. What is that? What is this? Oh, that's Fish, F. This has like the worst gameplay ever. You know what? No. Well, a shame. This has like one of the worst gameplay. So, one of the worst gameplay. Some of the worst gameplay of all Extreme Demon. And I didn't even beat it. I just did like a little practice run. This is one of the worst Extreme Demon. Not only that, it's Glow Slop. The first part does look kind of good. The rest of the level looks so messy. Oh my god, this level's trash. Tunnel was another level that's trash because this level is like a very big mega collab. It has like over 100 people, maybe even 200. You get 3 blocks of space to deco something, and it's all gray. The concept is cool, but it just doesn't look good. So, C minus, no, I don't know. This level's so uninteresting. I'll give it a D actually. Even its sequel to Passage, which didn't even get rated, suffers the same thing. It might be higher quality, but no. Ike Attack, I love Ike Attack. Ike Attack. Ike Attack. Ike Attack. This level's really cool. I'm kind of have a soft spot for like Spectral level, even though they're not that good gameplay wise. This one I like the gameplay though. This one's not good gameplay. B plus. I actually really like it. Promethean. This level is intimidating. I love how intimidating it feels. Apparently it's not. I mean, it's kind of like mixed on how people feel about it. I really do like how it is though, but I'll give it B minus. You know, I don't care. This level is very. I love how intimidating it feels. It nailed just looking hard. Deflective C minus. Novosphere B minus. True Effect. I really like how True Effect looks, but I feel like it stays kind of the same throughout it, the entire level. The gameplay is really cool though. I'll give, you know, B minus, B minus. Lotus Flower, B minus. A lot of B minuses today. If C plus wasn't there, it would be the most popular tier right now. Virtue, B minus. Actually, I haven't watched Virtue in a while. I remember it being kind of cool. Let me watch it again. Oh yeah, it is that level that turns. It's happy at the start and then it turns evil. I was so prepared to give that an S tier. But there's just one part that I don't really like that much. Where is it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Where did it go? Help. Help. Help me. Is it even here? Did I pick it up? I don't think I picked up Virtue. Dude, it's not even here. Where did I put it? Now that we're lost Virtue, I'm gonna put Emptiness D. And no, C minus. I'm being too hard. That level's so uninteresting. Oh, I put Virtue here already. Yeah, I'm giving it an A. That was sick. It's just one part that doesn't really look that good. Unfortunately, I would have given an S otherwise because that was really sick. I will definitely be beating that one day. I was unfamiliar with Virtue. That really caught my attention. Acheron. I actually really like Acheron, surprisingly. Not making this a Tartarus sequel is the dumbest thing ever. This is like the perfect sequel to Tartarus. And they just decided not to make it one. Okay, it is a Tartarus sequel in my heart though. Okay, it's not like amazing, but I do really think it's well made. Hey. I just call B plus A. I have been stuttering so much. I don't know what's wrong with me because it's ruining the video. You know what else is ruining the video? The fact that the Reaper is not yet in C minus, but now it is. Relentless is a C minus. Repentless though, which we'll get to later on, is gonna be much higher. I'm pretty sure I'm making a third level, which like why? Succubin Circles, okay. I had to think long and hard about this one. I thought about this one while I was putting the thumbnails on the tier maker. I don't know what I think about Succubin Circles. It's not that good, but it's not like horrible. I always found it funny why people obsessed over Succubin Circles that much. I think it's just because that one really hard part that was fun to watch people attempt. You know, the one where that literally nerfed in this remake, and the one that is pretty sure is like possible now with today's skill. Yeah, it just makes this way less cool. But even in general, Succubin Circles is like the lamest impossible level ever. That looks like it was made in 1 hour by someone on their freaking iPad. The beginning is literally nothing. It looks like they wanted to get to the drop as soon as possible so they can start making the wave gameplay. That literally, I'm 100% certain that's what happened. The beginning is just literally nothing. Especially with like those slow jumps at the end. You can tell they just wanted to get the building to drop. The fact this level is as popular as it is sucks. There's so much cooler old impossible levels, yet you choose Succubin Circles. What are we even doing anymore? I feel like that's where my hatred of this I don't hate. Because like the level is not bad, but like it's Succubin Circles. I'm trying to decide between C minus or D. I feel like if I put in C minus, I'm like lying because I already have a lot of issues. But if I put in D, I'm saying it's as bad as like Tunnel and Eternal Entropy. You know what? Fine, D. Chroma 2, you're joining your brother or sister. I don't know. Maybe NB. I don't know. And Chroma Finale. You can be right next to each other, next door neighbors. Well, I'm still trying to figure out what this level is. Visure Written? What is that? Immortal? I never heard of either of these levels. The rest of these I've heard of, but not those. Interstellar Entropy? I mean, it's fine. C+. Lights Out, C+. Sapphire Angel, C-. Actually, maybe not. I don't remember that level that well. I would like to make a formal apology to Eternal V Swipe Max, however you pronounce it. I was about to put this in C- and call it a day, because I didn't remember it that well. You are going up from C- all the way to B+. That was really, really cool. Some parts do last a little too long. That was just a cool level though. Rash, I need to beat Rash. I got into Loltad levels so late. I beat Worst Trip like a whole 2 years after it came out. I missed out, dude. Peak Loltad, like, when he was like popping off. I mean, he still makes levels, but not as frequently. But yeah, I missed out. This level was A. Dubcore XSL was kind of nothing. I don't really like this style of like, what's his name? Here, I literally have to look up his name. What is his name called? Majako, that's what his name. Yeah, I just don't like that style of gameplay. I don't think it's fun at all. But it definitely is an interesting style. We are almost done. 47 minutes recording. Cosmic Cyclone, I do not care for this level at all. You're going in C-. It doesn't look bad, but I just don't care. Freedom 19, it's alright. B-. I gave Freedom away. I'm pretty sure you even gave Freedom away to Hall of Fame. You ever get Ezra Hall of Fame? I don't remember. I guess I can check later, but yeah. Nothing's gonna... The only thing better than Freedom away is nothing. Like, let's be real. All these remakes, they got nothing on the original. Monstrosity, this level was kind of nothing. Apparently it's really bad also. Inflammable Infusion, I'm gonna be honest, I think this level was really fun. The deco was actually garbage though. This is like, I wouldn't even say it's great. I'm sorry, Vonik, if you're watching this. You've made better levels than this, visually. The gameplay is really good, but the deco is not at all. I don't like it. It's literally, it looks like he made a 1x1 block and just copy paste it as a block design. It doesn't work at all. It looks like his next daily level at the time. Dreamer, this level's cool. B-. It doesn't look that fun though, but whatever. Termnex, I don't really like how this looks. B-. Okay, the rest of these levels I need to watch. Actually, no, not Molten Core. Molten Core is C-. Anything else I need to... Nope. All these levels I need to watch. I will be right back and rank all these levels. Helios is a C-. Where is it? Here it is. My fingers really blurry on it. Septis bleh, is a C+. Anahita, I don't know. Anahite, I don't know. I think this is actually supposed to be based on a game. It's pretty cool. B-. Beetlejuice is C+. Alright, Redemption. This is a Sonic Wii remake with entirely different gameplay, so that's already a plus. The first half isn't that good, but it really gets good in the second half. Not enough to go into B. I'll put it in C though. There's another level that has some parts towards the beginning I don't really like, but it really picks up towards the end. But still not enough to go into B, so C+ for damage. This level's not very interesting. Impasse, C-. I just watched Playing Possum, that might have been the weirdest level I've ever seen. I'll give props, it's very interesting. What did I just watch though? I'm not gonna give it a C because it's infinitely more interesting than all of these levels. Actually no, C+ is like interesting, not uninteresting levels, but not interesting levels either. B-, we're kind of getting some. This was like okay though, but I would definitely say, well, it's like in between C+ and B-, but I don't want to give it either of those because it doesn't belong in either. This is like, what do I give it? I'm gonna watch it again. Okay, no, definitely B. I open GA back. Yeah, definitely B-. This is definitely not as good as other Skywalker levels, but a lot of the effects are really weird. You know, it's fine. Just move on. Base Gang is fine. I know it's like one of the go-to 2-player levels to beat, but like, it's just fine. C+. For a level with as generic as a name as Spectrum Wave, that was actually really cool. I'm gonna give that a B-. I just watched this unknown level. This actually looks like shit. This looks so bad. I'm sorry if this is like your first level or something. That looks terrible. I hate you. This is pretty cool. I'll put B-. Voltic, that's kind of whatever. C-. Sag, I didn't really like it. It was kind of the way I don't know, just the way it looks. It's kind of weird. Static Ignition is C-. I just found a hidden gem. I've never seen people talk about this level. I've never seen this level. I might have one time, but I don't remember. A, that was so good. If that was just a little bit more polished, it would have been F. That was just a really fun level to watch. I might beat that one day. Actually, I remember Vignette. I don't know why I left this out. C-. I changed my mind, C+. I went to the video and it's a bit better than I remember. I'm just not a fan of this style. I like the design, but just not how the level is composed. 2 more levels. Adrenaline is not very interesting, but it's not like bad. C-. Last level, Immortality. I don't know what this is. Because I don't know what it is, I assume it's a level that got rated. Oh yeah, look, newly rated Extreme 7 months ago. So yeah, there's definitely an old level that just got rated not that long ago. I really like a lot of the parts of this level. Problem is, it's very inconsistent with its quality, which is unfortunately a lot of levels. But you've earned a C+. If it was just not like that, it would have been B- probably. There we go. This is Hall of Fame is I Never Dreamed Frozen Cave. The one wall of shame is fish. Thank you for watching so far. Thank you for watching this video so far if you have. And watching the whole thing. If you made it this far, you should subscribe. So guys, we did it. It is not like 3 months later. It's actually the very next day after I recorded the one for 2021. So let's get started on 2022. This is a very special one because I get to rank not 1, not 2, but 3 of my extreme demons because I got my first rate in 2022. Also, I started to realize that going forward, some of these levels are not going to have great images associated with them because they are so unbelievably obscure that I could not find a good thumbnail for them anywhere. Like, for example, right on the screen, Dreams and Dreaming. Both I could not find a GD thumbnail for. So I just looked up the words on Google. And Geode, I mean, kinda. Like, maybe if I look hard enough, I could find a Geode thumbnail, but I don't know. I just felt like it'd be funny to take the logo of the Geode mod loader. So yeah, let's get started. Oh yeah, another thing I did is that almost every time I found an AI in our thumbnail, I found it. Like, look at this RTX on. That isn't even the level RTX on. That's literally just like the one reshade thing that was popular a few years back. Last time in 2021, there was like 130-ish levels. This time there's 207 levels, I believe. 207, yes. So let's get started. Let's see if anything sticks out to me. Oh yeah, stereo extremeness. I'm not elaborating. You can watch my video on this level if you want. No, I'm not elaborating. Dolly Damos, this level was amazing. S or A though, because the gameplay is fun, it's just not perfect, but the deco is like, you know what, no, S. Very, very cool. This is my thumbnail actually. No jokes. I love no jokes, it's so cool. It was funny, and then everybody started copying it with their 7 stars that got daily. Like, it's funny once. It's not gonna be funny again. And this one is infinitely funnier. Where should I put it though? That's a good question. I really like it, but at the same time it is just no jokes. My heart wants to put in A, but I feel like I gotta put in B+. The gameplay is really good though. It's very fun. Deado Hex Dragon. You have another AI in your thumbnail. I've ranked all AI in your thumbnails except for Dolly Damos. What if I just did that? What if I just did all the AI thumbnails first? We have one right there too. Deado Hex Dragon. This level is made in a 1.6. It's kind of cool. It's cool, but it's not like, it's kind of forgettable. You know, you earn a B-, whatever. Faulty, no, I thought I was gonna do A on thumbnails. I'll come back to Faulty Code. I have a lot to say about that level. Cobwebs, I made a review on this. C+. Quayor. S. I really should beat this level one day. It is actually just eye candy. I think this is Dubcore X. Either that or Future Chaos. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked that up. I think this is Dubcore X though. Oh no, it's Future Chaos. This level's not that interesting, honestly. I mean, it's not bad, but C-. C- is like the tier that's like the levels that aren't bad at all, but they're so forgettable or uninteresting or just don't do what they're doing very well that I don't want to put it anywhere else. Raisins. Who remembers Raisins? Because I barely do. C+. We have Wild Rose. Very cool level. I think I'm gonna put an A. This is what's it called? Surgia Madness, which is one of the least enjoyed extremes. I don't know if it is anymore, but at the time it was. It is extremely uninteresting. It's so uninteresting that I'm actually gonna put it in D. I don't know, I don't like it at all. Maybe it's secretly a masterpiece to play, but deco-wise, Niwa. I don't really like levels like this, it's just not my style. And it kind of feels like C-. This is, what is this? The Hell Nuts. C+. Okay, I said I was ranking A on thumbnails, but I love this thumbnail. It's so good. It's Dora, and the thumbnail is literally Dorami. This one was really cool. I don't usually like play levels like this. I haven't even beat this level. I'm saying play, but I usually don't like enjoy levels like this. But I really like this level actually. There's another one I should beat one day. I'm gonna put in B+. Where's another A on thumbnail? Or did I do them all? Nope. Sweater weather. So whenever I pronounce the name of the song, I always say sweater weather and not sweater weather because it's like a tongue twister almost. Am I the only one that struggles saying it? It's fine, I guess. C plus. Oh yeah, RTX on. I was looking for this. RTX. This level is so inconsistent, but the deco is like so good. Compromise B minus. I think I did every A on your thumbnail. I don't see any more. Yeah, we're good. Lift fish. Okay, story about this level. I'm pretty sure this was like for sure list worthy when it came out, but just nobody was beating it. I think it got like one victor, which is freaking Wolves of all people. And I'm pretty sure he said it was not list worthy, but at the same time it's a Wolves, so why would you trust him with his opinions? So yeah, this level was incredibly difficult, and it was really bad almost. I kind of like it though. And then I got hyper nerfed eventually. It went from like an extremely hard non-list worthy extreme to a mid extreme. I actually do kind of like this level, but the thing is the deco is not very high quality at all. But the theme definitely carries, but the deco is really like not high quality, especially the first part. The first part is really ugly. And I got kind of the last part too. The ocean is fine though. I think the ocean looks fine. So overall, C+. Cat Planet, C+. Actually, no, B minus. I kind of like it. Edelweiss, I would have put this higher, but the level, I kid you not, is the exact same the entire way through. The deco doesn't change at all. So just for that, instead of giving like a B minus, I'm gonna give it a C minus. Vein Step, A. I love Vein Step. Place, where would I even put place? It's literally just place. It's kind of cool, but it's place though. I feel like I have to put this in F because it's place, but it's kind of cool, but not in a way that's like enjoyable in like the in-game. But if you're like looking at it on like the actual website, it was way cooler. Okay, I see all the Breaking Bad, the first 3 Breaking Bad levels, so I'm just gonna rank them. Jesse Pinkman is C minus. Walter White is joining Jesse Pinkman in C minus. I wonder where Gustavo Fring is gonna go. Would you believe me if I said Gustavo Fring was going all the way in A? I don't know why Jesse Pinkman and Walter White are both like the most generic levels ever. And then Ren just randomly decided to make one of the most coolest extreme demons, Gustavo Fring. It's so good looking. Ruber Cash 22. For like the first year I knew about this level's existence, I thought it was Rubber Cash 22. What is even Ruber Cash? You have 22 Ruber Cash. This level's kind of cool, C+. Cerebral Torment. It's not very polished, but I like the theme. The gameplay's kind of mid though. C+. Faulty Code. I'm gonna talk about this now, because I forgot to earlier. This level, man, if it were going by deco alone, I would consider putting it in Hall of Fame, but definitely like a solid S. Gameplay is good, but is incredibly inconsistent, from Zero specifically, and it's a huge shame, so I feel like I'm just gonna put it in A. That kind of ruins it for me. It also has like one of the most cryptic coins in any level. You should look up how to do it because it's really cool. I messed it up when I beat it though. I only got 2. I can't do math. Horos, pretty cool. B minus. Gentleman's Clique is less cool. C+. Ashes, it's so good. A. X0, this is my biggest arch nemesis level because I wanted to have the second ever extreme that started with X. We'll get to X11 later. Bro, I'm gonna go on a rant when I rank that. But yeah, I hate this level only because it stole being the second ever X extreme. Literally, if you go by ID, these levels are right next to each other in terms of like when they're released. Like in order of extreme demons, it goes X0 and then X11. Literally right next to each other. Unbiased opinion though, this level is very forgettable, but it does look good. So at C+. I'm incredibly sorry, but I kinda like Poo Cube. But I'm not gonna put it too high because the gameplay is actually F tier. I tried playing it, I wanted to beat it as a hardest. I'm so glad I didn't. It's so trash, and it hurts your hand way too much. So I would have put it in like A, but I'm gonna put it in B minus just for the gameplay. Ithacropolis. Tell me how you took one of the like most charming levels of like early 2.1 and you just turned it into Glow Slop. That is literally that is almost the equivalent of Black Blizzard to Dark Dimension. Almost the equivalent of that. I would say that one's definitely worse, but am I the only one that has this opinion that this level sucks as a rebirth, whatever, remake, whatever? I don't know. Is this a sequel or no? If it was Motor Breath. I like Motor Breath. I like Deco style. B+. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what I think about Tidal Wave, because it's like, it is not very, like the designs and stuff are like very, it is incredibly unpolished though, is what I'm trying to say. Incredibly unpolished. It is just quite interesting though. There is very few levels that are like
super high on the list that have like a distinct theme like this, I would say. Especially one that's not like all dark and gloomy. Dark and gloomy, I mean. Not gloomy, what? I think I'm gonna have to put it in C minus. If we're talking about early 2.2 though, when people were literally harassing the mods. One of my friends back then they got mod. Literally, some person was spamming their DMs to send tidal wave. I bet that person is still under 10 years old to this day. The paroxysm, this level, the funny level, C minus. Worst trip, A. Ellipsism. This is a pretty unknown level. It uses the Moment song. It's pretty cool, but it's definitely a bit forgettable, but I don't really know why. It's kind of cool. It just kind of is. So B minus. Black Flag. This is another type of level that the genre of it I don't typically enjoy, but this one's just so incredibly well made, especially for being like 4 years old or something. Wow. I might even put this in S tier. I really do like Black Flag. I rewatched it yesterday. Wow, I was severely underrating. Sinister Silence. I like the theme of this level. Very long, but like easier gameplay to like tense you up. And the song is like an S tier, but it's just not that interesting deco-wise. So I'm gonna put in C minus. Apollo 11. Hall of Fame. Pretty sure I don't need to explain myself. Apollo 11 is so good. Oh my god, I miss Nascub's levels. We reached another wall of shame. I'm sorry if you're watching this, Jad P. This is genuinely one of my least favorite levels in the entire game. It is so bad, and it's only because of the gameplay. The deco is like super just whatever. The gameplay is single-handedly wise and wall of shame. Okay, you know what? Am I really gonna put this down here with Stereo Extreme doesn't hit the crop legs? I think I've convinced myself, like, talking about it. Because the deco, it's not like bad, but it's not like interesting. But putting in wall of shame just because of the gameplay, you know what? No, I'm moving it to F. I've convinced myself. Controller. I literally could not find a thumbnail of this level on Google Images because it just kept giving me images of a literal controller. So I have this controller thumbnail of not controller, but a controller. Controller? This is probably my least favorite of the trilogy, deco-wise. When we get to Confusion though, that's literally gonna be isn't Confusion in this? I'm pretty sure Confusion is literally in here somewhere. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see Confusion. Oh no, it's here, Confusion. Yes, I'll rank that too. Anyways, Controller, C+. Confusion though, I saw it right around here. Confusion verified. Confusion's getting a solid A. I really like Confusion. And the song is a banger. Wobbling Machine. This level is legendary and like, it was hack verified. That's another story. Let me think. It was hack verified, and people speculated it was hack verified. But before anything could happen to the level, so it got a first victor. But it turns out the first victor also hacked it. So you have this rated extreme that got hacked. I mean, it was featured, and keep note that it was featured. So it gets unrated. It gets re-verified by Zeronium and one other person. And it doesn't get re-rated until like very recently. And it got re-rated as star rated, which I do kind of agree with the start rate, but it was featured originally, which is really funny. That it literally went from featured to star rate. Sorry if I got some details wrong, but that's the general gist of what happened. C minus. La Cueva, C minus. Sazerac is A. I love Sazerac. Burnt to Dust. If the deco was just a little better, I would have put this in S. Because this is one of my favorite extremes gameplay wise. But I have to put it in A just because the deco isn't as good. I do like the deco. It's a really nice theme to it. But it definitely, am I gonna put that up there with Dole Damos and Quayor? Like, no. Fellophobia. I never really paid much attention to this level, but I'm glad I watched it recently. It is very cool. I'm gonna put it in B+. Solstice is literally a nothing level. This level is nothing. I'm pretty sure, actually. I don't even think, no, I think I took the thumbnail for a wrong level. This is literally not the extreme event. Yeah, I took the thumbnail from the dailies called Solstice, not the extreme event. Okay, yeah, I just rewatched it. That level was literally nothing. Solstice, even though you're the wrong thumbnail, I'm gonna treat you like the extreme event Solstice. You are going in D. I didn't really like that at all. Endurance is cool, B-. Troll Machine, dude, C+. The Sulfur Sea, A. I really like the Sulfur Sea. Shutdown, I don't like this as much as other people, but it's still kind of cool. B+ or B-, I don't know. B-. Uplink, C-. What is this? I don't know. I'll come back to that, I guess. Inanimate Insanity. This level is really cool. The gameplay's not good at all, but it's really cool, deco-wise, so B-. This is Phantasmagoria, the other one, the one with a capital P. The deco it's cool, but it's like, this is what I know what it's trying to do, if you ask me. I really don't like this level's gameplay. I beat it and I thought it was boring and kind of really annoying too. But the deco is alright. B minus. I have decided to rank my levels last. I was gonna do it right now, but I think it'll be a good finale for 2022. Reflective. This level is really cool. B plus. Definitely the best of the trilogy. Reese's potentially. It's C minus or D. I don't know. This is such like. Why is this level in the same series as Smarties preferably? Like, this level is so fine. C minus. You know what? No, D, because I know the gameplay sucks. Able is S tier. Actually, no, A tier. And I'll tell you why it's not S tier. I just remembered that. Why is the wave part so long? Like, it looks really cool. Why is it like 60% of the level? Luchiverse, B plus. I need to rank Barbaros Finale. Barbaros Finale, B plus. And I'm serious. Polygonal Paradox, B plus. Graphite World. All right, I will explain more of this when I get to X11, but yeah, I really do regret making X11, and it's because of this level, and not because of the level itself, but because of something else, which I'll get to later, so stay tuned for that. Graphite World is B minus. The Hallucination is also joining Graphite World in B minus. Sync is also joining Graphite World in B minus. Pure Veil is also joining Graphite World in B minus. Lost Love is also joining Graphite World in B minus. Circuit Breaker is also in B minus. Aerial Gleam is also in B minus. Call Me Maybe is also in B minus. The Moon Below is also in B minus. Disaster Dive is also in B minus. Geode is also in B minus. Shotgun, no, Shotgun's in C plus. It Back is not in B minus, but is in B plus. Alright, let's stop. Framework? Are you kidding me? I was gonna put in B minus. I guess I have to start the chain again. Slato, B minus. Actually, no, C plus. I changed my mind. Kingslayer, B minus. Synergy, B minus. Random Access Memory, B minus. Gangimari, Ganji Marai. I don't know how to pronounce this level, but I don't really like the deco at all. C minus. Dualies, I love Dualies. Dualies is so fun. B plus. Protoflicker, B plus. Sparkling, this level is a banger song. I've never played. I'm pretty sure it comes from a Yakuza game. I've never played any of those games, but I love the song in this level. The deco isn't as good, but it's still it's just a vibe level, you know? That's why I would describe it as. So B minus. Descent into Exile, this level is not that interesting, low-key. C plus. I Love Cyan, B minus. There's so much B minus today, oh my god. I'm not even doing that on purpose. Like, those are like actual thoughts on those levels. It's just, there's so much B minus. Echo, infinitely worse Aku. I don't even think they captured Aku that well. I know it's like, nah. I don't really like Echo. C minus. Manic Machine, B plus. No, B plus. I'm a Phone, C plus. One Attempt, C plus. I'm sorry, X Featured is like, actually, I was gonna put in C plus, but no, you're into B minus. What is Henken? What is this? Voided, C minus. Again, Wada, literally A. This is one of my favorite flow levels in the game. It's just a little unbalanced towards the beginning and like one part, like in the like middle of the end. No, not the end. Like at the very end of the middle part, there's like this one wave that's really hard, and then the pre-drop's really hard, and then everything else is like really easy. But that level's still a lot of fun, and it's really fun to look at too. It's just like so bouncy, and like the song too is really good. Ruler of Everything. Well, I used to be so into Tally Hall in like 2021 when people like rediscovered them through like the one meme. I was one of those Tally Hall stands for like a whole year. I'm so glad I grew out of them. Their hits are still kind of good. All their other songs are actually trash though. They're actually sleep music. It'll put you to sleep, and it's not gonna be a good sleep. You're gonna have nightmares. So in total they only have like 10 good songs, and all their other songs are not that good. The level itself though, I don't think it does the song justice at all. It's very, very just whatever. C minus. What is this? Disaster is Downpour. C plus. Yi Saying Heyo. C minus. Totem, C minus. Now, there's two helixes, and I forgot which one is which. I think there's two helixes, right? There's helix with caps, helix with no caps. I'm pretty sure I added two helixes. In the meantime, while looking for the other helix, Cave of Heart is a B plus tier. Very, very unknown level. I highly recommend you watch it. It's pretty cool. We have the best name ever. Male villain Maelstrom. I didn't even know what a Maelstrom was when I first saw this level. I had to look up the name, the definition of it. This level's not that interesting. Aimbotter has so much better levels.
C+. I could have sworn there was 2 helixes. I mean, there is 2 helixes, but I don't know where the other one is. I'm pretty sure. I was almost certain it was in here too. You know, maybe I was wrong. I know there is 2 helixes though, but was it in this batch is the question. You know, I'll just keep going because I don't see it at all. I don't think it's here. Unless it's one of those tiny ones. I am gonna be completely unironic when I say this. Welcome to your mind. I want to put in Hall of Fame so bad, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get my biases aside. But it's still an S tier. This level looks like absolute hell. It looks like it doesn't play well at all. But believe me when I say, it plays incredibly. It's so much fun. Even though I died at the very last few clicks 4 times, somehow, I don't know, I just suck. Even despite that, this is still one of my favorite extremes in the game. And it's so much fun. You have reached the 2-hour mark. I am currently editing this video. I am also not currently done ranking all the levels. I am just editing this video in advance. I have done most of the 2023 levels. I'm gonna go back to it, finish ranking the 2023 levels soon. I'm editing the 2022 ones right now. I just want to say this took an incredible amount of effort. Probably over 10 hours of editing right now. Probably gonna end up being over 20 when I'm done. So yeah, if you really like this video and you don't subscribe, what are you doing? Okay, there's like one weird click, but that's it. Many levels have one weird click. Whatever. The deco is super cool too. Overtime, I don't really like levels like this, but it's still really high quality, so I can't really bash it for that. So B+, I guess. You guys know what the best name for an extreme demon is? Well, you're wrong, because it's Insane Techniques. Who was making this level and thought, yeah, let me name it Insane Techniques? What does it even mean? You need insane techniques to beat this level? Anyways, that's really interesting. C-. Artificial climb kind of artificial climb is kind of cool. B-. Knight Rider, I like Knight Rider. B-. Edge of the World, carried by that one slope part. I'm not even kidding. The rest of the level is not as cool. So C+. Actually, my mind. B-. I'm still trying to figure out what this level is. I don't recognize it at all. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Oxcord, I don't like this level's deco at all. It's kind of weird. Okay, it's not bad. I'm being harsh, but it's like, I don't know. C-. Nunnery. What is this level? Like, there was a point where I'm pretty sure I watched every extreme in the game, and then I went to the demon list and I saw Nunnery. I've never heard of this level in my life at the time. I watched it and I could tell why I never heard of it. It's literally just a nothing level. C-. Of Ambrosia, I do not care. There's another S tier. Literally one of the coolest levels ever. It really does the song justice. Boreas? I don't know how to pronounce this name, but it's really cool. Do not research creator. B+. The Cinnabon, I don't know why I liked this level so much when it came out. I think I just like the gameplay, but the level itself is just like nothing. C-. Pagoda is B-. Tron, funny game. You need to retire. This is not it. This is literally not it. I'm gonna be nice to give it C- instead of D. If it wasn't, like, you know what? No. D. This is inexcusable. Why would you start an extreme demon with like 6 seconds of nothing? That is the biggest mistake you can probably make in your extreme demon. Second of all, the gameplay sucks. Third of all, the deco is, I mean, it kind of has some good ideas, but it is incredibly unpolished. Funny game, you should make like something like more akin to like Two-Faced Agony. The level is really cool. I don't think this sort of like glow futuristic tech is your like style. Eternal, very forgettable level, but it's kind of cool. C+. This is Quorio, however you pronounce it. Kind of like it, but it's not like amazing. B-. Vociferous, C-. Last Station is going. This level is so cool, but it's just way too dark. I want to see the level. It has one of the coolest themes ever. This level single-handedly inspired Runaway Thomas. I took the song from this level. So I got the idea to make the Runaway Thomas from this level. I beat it, I loved it, and the song is really cool. And this level is also really cool, but why is it so dark? I want to see the level. Goner, A or S, I don't know. I really like Goner. The song is really good. I love the song. No, I'm gonna give it an A. Enlightened Memories, I might also put this in A. I want to beat this level one day. I just keep forgetting. I'll put you in A for now. I'll come back to it. Snowfall Fiesta is B+. What is Effect 2? That is B-. Welcome to GD News. This level makes me mad because a lot of the parts are actually really cool, and then
there's like 2 parts that are like completely empty. Like, what are we doing? I dropped the level. Where did I put it? I like on my mouse by accident. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's right here. I think B minus, no, C plus. That kind of annoys me about it. The other parts are really cool though, low-key. Floating maze. I feel like I have to put this kind of high, even though it's like super unintuitive to play. Literally platformer mode before platformer mode existed. Launchpad Labyrinth is just a lesser good Barbo's Finale. Actually, I think it is like better looking, but like, you know what? I think I'm just lying. Actually, it's a lesser good Barbo's Finale, but I think I'm just lying because Barbo's Finale has the funny thing. How about I put it right next to Barbo's Finale? Yeah, B+. I'll put it like literally right next to it too. Cosmos, also known as Cockmock. I kid you not, this is like the only Cherry Team level that I kind of like. I am a massive Cherry Team hater. If you're from Cherry Team and you're watching this, I hate you. B+ though. Bit Crusher is C+. Not much to say there. Retention Rush. Oh, like, this level is so cool. Retention Rush. It's such a good level. Probably not enough for A, but I put in B+, definitely. Knights of Thunder. I don't really get why people like this level that much. It's like just okay to me. C+. GK. Incredibly fun level. Very, very fun. Why did this get star rated? One of the biggest robberies ever. I'm gonna put an A actually. Rift. This is the first Extreme Demon Mega Collab I have ever had a part in. I have a part in this level, and even I know that this is like the most nothing. One of the most forgettable Extreme Games in the game. You watch it, and there's only like one part that sticks out to you, which is like that one duel part. And I guess the beginning is also kind of cool. But every other part is really not. Even my part sucks. My part's trash. So, C-. Triadic Crowds level was really cool. I don't know why this level is forgettable. It's really, really cool. I watch it, I really like it. But I just forget about its existence. I don't know why. B+. Miscellaneous Memory, B-. The Art of the Blade, B-. It would have been B+, but like, come on, it's the Art of the Blade. Yeah, the Art of the Blade. BRK, whatever, C-. Untitled Unmastered, really, really cool idea, but it's Untitled Unmastered. Come on, C-. Universe on Fire. The song is cool, but the deco is one of the most uninteresting mega collabs I've seen like this. Like, come on. Apparently this level was really fun, but who might I say? C-. The mainframe. The mainframe! No, I had to debate. S or Hall of Fame? S or Hall of Fame? I don't know. You know, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say S. This is like pretty cool. B-. My worst demon level. There's another level that I took the song from and made Zoom because I like the song in this level. I thought it'd be fun to build too, and I was right. C+ though. Ruthless. The better level to Relentless. There's still some like things I don't like about it, but overall B+. Masochism. You know what, C+. I think that's fair. The Solar Path. I would put this in S. It's just a little too like, some parts are a little like, they're not samey. If you look closer, they're not samey, but they're less like, I don't know. Stuff kind of blends together, if that makes sense. Still a really cool level, so I'm giving it an A. If it wasn't for that, I'll give it an S. Nightshade, it's cool. B+. Rose Dynamics, like, what are we doing here? The gameplay is not that bad, but it's like C-. I'm starting to get tired of talking. I'm gonna rush this a little bit. We're almost done here. We only have like 40 more levels. Semicolon 3 is B-. Freedom 16 is B-. Memories. Oh no, this is not Memories 3. This is the other Memories. I'm pretty sure I got the wrong thumbnail for this one too. I'm Max Memories. No, that's not their name anymore. Their name is IBTL now. Forgot. This is a B- level. Nightmare Chasm. This is the Titan Complex sequel, but it doesn't feel like it at all. Like, come on. C-. I know Atomic Cannon has its fans. A lot of fans. I'm here to say that you all are delusional. Atomic Cannon is not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. We're gonna get to the other Atomic Cannon levels later, but I'm just gonna say right now, Mark II is the best. Mark III, I'm actually gonna put in F tier, and I will explain why when we get there. This is gaming. I could not find a thumbnail for it at all. This level is very generic. The gameplay's fun, but very generic. C-. Ameliorate, B-. Sticks for Bones, B+. If you have not watched Sticks for Bones yet, please watch it. Very, very cool. The gameplay's fine, I guess. Definitely like one of the better Coco 43 levels, which is why I'm not deducting a tier for the gameplay, but Repentless, C-. Super uninteresting Ren level. Mayhem. This would have been like A. This actually would have been like A. But the gameplay is trash because it's too hard. This is literally, I'm pretty sure it was a buff medium demon, at least some of the parts. I heard a rumor that that was the case. I don't know if it's true or not. You start on a B- though, because that's a good deco. Pulsation, C-. Not really cool. Disruption, B-, kind of cool. Thank you for watching this far if you are watching this far. If you're not, then I don't like you. Cosmic Cluster, I hate the gameplay in this level, and the deco is like kind of, it's not nothing, but it's kind of like whatever. C-. Sadness does the song justice, I'd say. It has a cool theme. I'll put it in B, fine, B-. I don't feel like talking anymore. I'm running out of energy. This is why I'm an introvert. I cannot talk for this long. Brown Noy, I think that's how you pronounce it. Brown Noir, I don't know. So it's cool, B-. I don't like it as much as other people though. Just personal taste. Ninobite, B-. Let's do a speed run. Empress Blade, so C+. Draco Meteor, I go to C+. Limbo, I was the biggest Limbo fan back then. I still am. It's such a good level, S tier. I've been waiting for that level ever since I saw the first previews. Such a good level. Minecap, Mega Collabs are infinitely better than all the Mega Collabs in the game right now. Like, nothing can beat Minecap levels. I still don't know what this level is. I feel like I should recognize it because it's just a screenshot, but I just don't. Complimentary Cruise, C+. Callisto is whatever, C-. Sharkscapes, I do like Sharkscapes. I don't like how it's literally 2 parts. Like, the level is only 2 parts, and they're just really long parts. It must have not, I imagine this level was built pretty fast. Not saying it's not good looking, but I imagine it didn't take that long to make. It's getting a B- though. Definitely very iconic. Super Contic, B-. Anya 3, C+. Or is it Anya? I don't know. Faded Dream. I talked about how I didn't like the Endless Dream levels at all. The Dreamtide Dream series at all. This one is definitely the best one. But I still wouldn't like obsess over it. I'm gonna give it a B-, but that's very generous. B-. Tornado, I still haven't beaten this level. I beat the other 2 levels. I still haven't beaten Tornado. What has come out? This came out late 2022, I think. Over 3 years. I still haven't beat it. It's cool though. I don't like it as much. There's a few parts that look kind of weird. B-, I guess. This is Carbon. Very cool theme. It doesn't look fun at all though. I'll give it a B- though. Devoid is C+. Cyberstorm is C+. I'm willing to bet that a lot of you don't even know half these levels on screen right now. Realtor, C-. Destruction 19, C+. Action's so cool. It's so cool. Maybe B+. I don't know. You know, screw it, B+ for action. Esfera, C-. I don't really like it. Actually, no, C+. It's fine. Kyuki. I used to not like this level that much, but I've definitely had a change of heart. It's not that bad. I dropped it. Where'd it go? What? I dropped it in C+ tier, and someone went to Wall of Shame. Like, what? Kyuki is B-. Mind Control is C+. Majol is C-. I don't know how to pronounce that name. AirTech is C-. Schmarleyville. I love Schmarleyville. My friend was playing it. He was pronouncing it Schmarleyville, and I was like, what? I don't know. How do you see this and say Vile? There's 2 L's. That's Ville, not Vile. A tier. The ending's also incredible. Oh, oops. Pfft. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't notice that until now. I downloaded the image I made yesterday for the tier list. Why did the... Oh, why did I stop yawning, please? The 2020 level. I keep stuttering. Oh my... This is the tier list I did for the 2020 level. 2021. Oh my god, I keep stuttering. The 2020 level. The 2021 levels that I did yesterday. I accidentally put it in here with it. I'm gonna have to remove it. Actually, maybe not. Because who's gonna use this public tier list? Quantum Dynamics, C+. Chopstep is B+, I guess. Aether, C+. This is not the newer Aether. That one's a little cooler. Oh, we're almost done. U235 is C+. The tiers beneath is C-. Okay, it's time to look up these levels now because I don't know half of these. Except for my levels, we're gonna do those last. Helix is C+. I didn't really like Ecstasy that much. The effects were kind of like blinding, almost. C+. I made a mistake. There is no reunion. It's supposed to be reunite, which is a 0 out of 10 level gameplay wise. It was supposed to get an update, but I was actually helping out with the update, but it never got updated for some reason. Like, come on. But the level itself is so cool though. I'm gonna treat this like Reunite. I'm honestly scared to edit it because I don't know if it's gonna erase all my rankings, so I'm not gonna do it actually. I'm just gonna put Reunion in B-, even though it's supposed to be Reunite. Citra is a B+. I love Citra. I haven't watched Reanimate in literal years. I am disappointed. The original Reanimate, it's really cool because it's like so early 2.0 that it's so like unpolished and stuff. I feel like that's what gives it its charm. Even if it wasn't a remake, I still don't really like it because it's like kind of like whatever. Deco-wise, either way. I'll get a C+ though. I just looked up Neverroll and I just realized that it's supposed to be a Lauren backwards. Like look, Lauren.
Okay, quantum theory or Q dynamics. Here, still, it's not that hard.
Quantum theory is okay. I like what it's going for. It's like a very messy take on to everything too. 1330X is just nothing. C-. Pitfall Caverns is C-. Where'd it go? Here it is. I just watched a mystery level, Henkin. It's okay. C+. Stella Luna, it's okay. C+. Devotion. I knew what this level was. I just don't remember what it looked like. Very cool. Unfortunately, it does use the worst FNAF song of the 6 that there are. So, yeah. B-, honestly. I really like it, actually. B+, whatever. B+, we're done, no more. Dreams and Dreaming, I don't know what either of those are. Okay, Dreaming was kind of cool, actually. I like that. I'll give it a B-. Take a wild guess what Dreams is. C-. I still, the only two levels, actually no, Prisma, I don't know, I need to look it up. Prisma is kind of whatever. C-. I still don't know what either of these two levels are. I'm gonna try reverse image search. Alright, this level is Spectrum Split. And I know why I couldn't find a thumbnail for it because it just kept giving me Spectrum Cyclone and Spectrum Rave. But I could not find Spectrum Split. Nobody knows what. This level is so obscure. Nobody knows what it is. I couldn't find a single thumbnail of it. This is the only thing I could find was this one screenshot. So yeah, that was actually pretty cool. I like that. B- probably. Okay, so you know earlier where I said that I couldn't find the other helix? Yeah, this is the other helix. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. This is the one that's like really weird. Oh yeah. Really cool level. I will put that in B-. Now we can finally get to my levels. I was actually wrong. There are 4 levels. 4 Extreme Demons. I thought it was only 3. Let's start with the oldest one, any percent. This is going in B+. It's only because it's just a cool level. I used to really not like it because it's very janky, very unpolished, but it's just cool. Party Rock Anthem, I've definitely made better, but it's fine. B-. Sure, Party Rockin' is joining any percent in. Did I put any percent in B+ or B-? I'm putting this in B+ too. But X11 though is going in D. And I will tell you why. I made this level, I beat Graphite World. I was like, that was really cool. It would be cool if that level had like moving objects, like little animations and stuff. I feel like that would have made the level a little bit like better. So I was like, you know, what if I did it myself? So I did it. The level got rated like 4 months later because it was not that good. And then this level, just because of the name, it got like 300,000 downloads on GD. Basically taking all the attention. I mean, not really, because most of the downloads were just from, like, people just playing 1 second and then leaving, and not, like, actual victors. The level itself, it does have a decent amount of victors. But Graphite World had, like, no victors. It probably has, like, 20 victors or something. So, yeah, I just feel bad. I basically just, in my mind, I just stole the level. And if I could go back and delete it before it got rated, I would. But I can't. Really unfortunate. And we did it. Oh, I forgot to rank the 2021 Extreme Demons. That is going in Hall of Fame. I put it in here as a joke, but I literally cannot take it out. I don't know where to put it. I can't take it out of here. Oh, whatever, it's staying. Save image, download. There we go. Thank you for watching. On to 2023. We are, in fact, back. It is still
It is February 20th, 2026. We are being productive. Let's go. Unfortunately, this is the first year that's gonna be kind of a pain. The further we get back to the present, the less levels I'm gonna know. 2024 and 2025, I barely pay attention to new extremes. I haven't been keeping up that much, except for the ones that really interest me. I don't even beat extremes that much anymore. The last one I beat was in like, have I even been extreme this year at all? I don't think I have. I beat one at the end of this year, end of last year, because, you know, gotta get one last one in. But I didn't after that, I'm pretty sure. Another thing I need to mention, along with the levels getting more and more newer, that just means you're getting more and more obscure. So, some thumbnails are either non-existent or incredibly hard to find. There was one level on here, one level that had 0 thumbnails. Not a single one I could find online. There was 2 videos I could find of the level. One was a completion, I think, one was a showcase, so one of each. Neither of them had a thumbnail that had the text in it. It was just like a screenshot of the level. Like, come on, not a single one? And it's also really disappointing, one last thing, when I was searching up the thumbnails for this tier list, there was a lot of AI generated stuff. Because there's like 2 showcase channels that just, sometimes they use AI generated thumbnails, and I'm just like, dude, do us all a favor and just leave. No one wants you here. Nobody, not a single person wants you here, Ryu. Look at all these great thumbnails. Beautiful, beautiful thumbnails. I couldn't find a one for clown, so I just took a picture, this picture of a clown. But look at all these great thumbnails. Now you're just ruining it, bro. Okay, I saw it right now. When I was searching up the thumbnails, I keep mentioning the thumbnails, but we're gonna start right now with Gracefully. Because this thumbnail made me laugh. This is just Splatoon 3 and just Gracefully in the corner. I don't know why I found that funny for like 10 minutes. Gracefully is a B- level. Alright, I don't know how much time I have. Today, I'm gonna try to speedrun it, which is gonna be hard because there's 300 levels. 300. Oh no, 293. Close to 300. Almost as much as 2017 to 2020, which is crazy. We're in for a wild ride. Laranja Azurosa, B-. I really like Schmiegel's levels. I really like Schmiegel's levels. This one's probably like the one that I cared least about of the ones that released in 2023. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna look for Miss You because I'm gonna put that in S tier. Where's Miss You? Miss You. Miss You. Miss You. Where? Miss You. Where is it? It was literally in here. I saw it. Like last time I checked. Dude, when it... Okay, I just went through the whole thing. I probably missed it. I'm probably blind. Oh, are you kidding me? I did the same thing again. I took one of the tier lists I made for this video and I put it in this. Are you kidding me, dude? Really? Whatever. Okay, I can't find Miss You. I give up. Dump. S tier. Not only that, it introduced me. This level actually introduced me to Kira Benito. Before that, I only knew them for the Flamingo song, which everybody knows. That was a big thing back in the late 2010s. Yeah, Dump is just really cool. I highly recommend you watch it if you haven't. Maddening, this is another Schmiegel's level. I found this before Miss You, dude. Right? Maddening, I really like the gameplay in Maddening. But Deco is just okay. I'll still put in B+ though, because I like it. It's cool gameplay. I See Death, I'm gonna put that in A tier. If I made this video when this level came out, I would have put an S. It has shrunken on me a bit. I feel like I do have some slight issues with it, but it's still a great level. Rest in peace, by the way. Painful Playland. I have a part in this level, not gameplay part. I made a deco part for this level. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for First Victor. I gave this level a 0 out of 10. This level used to be atrocious, but it got updated, and now it's actually really good. So, no longer bad gameplay, pretty good gameplay. It's not that the gameplay was bad, it was just very poorly put together, very poorly balanced, a lot of choke points. But now that's all gone. So, B-, Loop, C+. Pingus 21, none of you guys know what this is, but this is a C+ level. Sodium is... I love the Paradox team too. I love the Paradox team, dude, but like, this one I don't really care for, so C+. We are not the same. Why is this level epic? There are so many better levels that are like 2-player that do this type of style. Why is this one epic? And I'll tell you why. Because it's made by 2 mods. I don't know if SPK's mod still, but yeah. And this was also during the time of the demon system, so yeah. Dude, Beeline is infinitely better than this. Beeline should have been epic. This, I'm talking bad about this level, it's not bad. It's not, it still looks kind of good, but epic? No. What are we doing anymore? B-. 9 Blue. The best name ever, but the gameplay is... I mean, it's good. It's just... It should have been way better than it is, but it just didn't play that good. I go to C+. Gardening map? I don't like how this plays. I really like how it looks though, so B minus. Edge of Destiny. This is not my type of level at all, but it's Edge of Destiny. It's just really, really cool. It is definitely carried by a few parts though, specifically Kuluk's part, which aka the best part of all time. It kind of is though, to be fair. B plus, you know what? B plus. Yeah. All in, B minus. I like this level. Unknown Civilization. Another level that's like, I don't typically like these type of levels, but I do like how it looks. I like what it does. It has like 2 separate themes, but they're the same thing, but they're not. I don't know. One's like a desert, one's like a party desert. It's kind of weird. B minus. To the Blue Moon, another level that none of you guys probably know. B minus. Connect, another level you guys probably don't know. B plus. Ethereal Entity, one of the most obscure. Okay, I said this for another level on this list. If you were to make a list of like the top 20 most obscure extremes, this would probably be in the top 20. Ethereal Entity. Nobody has B in this. Nobody knows what this is. B minus. 53 is also B minus. I like 53. Amalgam. I like this thumbnail. This thumbnail screams misery. Just a sad emoji. You can tell they had a horrible time. This is technical. This technical thumbnail. You can just tell. I don't even have to look at their enjoyment. You know, what do I think of Amalgam? I don't know. I like how it looks. It doesn't look fun at all. I think I agree with the thumbnail. Like, what are these waves? Yeah, screw it, B minus. It's still fine. Golden Flare, C plus. Total Despair, C plus. This level, it doesn't look bad, but why are we making like one of the hardest demons in the game so nothing? This level is, actually no. Actually, never mind, C minus. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Vacant, another level that nobody knows, but I really, really like Vacant. The only thing I really like about it is that it's like all just one color. You know, one color levels is fine. What you need to do is like different shades though. A lot of the levels kind of the same shade. Like not literally the same shade, but very, very similar shade. My voice is kind of weird right now. Vacant is a B plus level still. I still like it a lot. Redemption Arc, dude. I'm just gonna talk about Woolsey real quick, because he quit the game. Woolsey, I had so much respect for Woolsey, because a lot of the most popular people in this game are just, dare I say, slop, except for like one person. I'm gonna put this in B plus, by the way. Not A, but definitely B plus. Woolsey was so helpful if you're like a new creator trying to figure out what to do. Like just watching his videos, you can like pick up on certain things like, oh, this will look good. It's not like one of those crappy YouTube tutorials like how to make the best block design ever, where you're just copying a block design. No, Woolsey like gets you into the mindset and really makes you think like a creator. We need more people like him, especially people who are as big as that. Woolsey was huge in like 2020, 2021. Especially 2021, he was huge. Anyways, Robot Chief Exposal is C minus. Super Hate Me. I was gonna say Super Hate Me World. Super Mayo Hate Club. Look at this face Anne is doing. What is that face? I don't really like the Nabs levels at all, deco-wise. They're all just like very, very simple 1.9 DPS levels that aren't very interesting. I don't want to be mean and put in D because it doesn't look bad. I just don't really like it. C minus, you know, whatever. C minus is our cheer for nothing burgers and just mid-levels. It's hybrid demos. A. I don't know how they made the sequel this good, but it is this good. I love Deimos. Not the other one though. The old Deimos sucks. Heaven's Door, I don't know nothing about I Wanna Be the Guy. I watched like a playthrough when I was like 11, but I don't remember anything from it. I don't even think it's from I Wanna Be the Guy. I think it's from one of the fan games, but I don't know much about the I Wanna Be the Guy fan games or like that whole space. I know somebody that is into them, but this level still looks really cool. I'm gonna give it a, I cannot stop stuttering. I'll give it a B minus. Ouroboros Star Position 2. Fun fact about this thumbnail. First of all, I'm gonna put this in B minus. Fun fact about this thumbnail, there is a event, probably like 40 people beat Ouroboros Star Position 2 at the end of 2023 and probably like the very beginning of 2024. And they all uploaded this video with this one cat thumbnail. And I did that too. I beat this level for that event. If you were to search up completions of Ouroboros Star Position 2 on like a specific date, like February something, 2024, I don't know. Maybe even March, I don't know. You're gonna find like literally 40 videos with this thumbnail. So just a little fun fact, if you see Ouroboros Star Position 2, you know, I always have a trouble saying the word star position. Just the word position, because I just talk too fast. It sounds like position. But yeah, just a little fun fact. They'll look cool. I like it. Beyond the Summit is also B minus. Actually no, B plus. B plus. Hopping over puddles, this level was cool, but why is it medium length? This would have been so cool if it was like another 15 seconds. Oh, my throat. Yeah, B minus. Minimum D. I don't like this level at all. I don't like The only thing I liked about this level was the end screen because it has this cool font, but that's it. Niflhell, B minus. Psychotic, B minus. Trodal, C plus. Okay, I want to do like a B minus streak. Last time, I think it was in 2022 one, I did like a funny streak where I just gave a bunch of levels in a row B minus. I want to do that again. Okay, starting now. Actually, I see Cicada 3302. What is this thumbnail? This made me laugh so much when I was picking up from Google. What is this face? Anyway, Cicada 3302 is an A tier level. I love Cicada 3302. Anyways, let's start on our, thingy. Cuckoo Forever is B minus. Flyway is B minus. Escape Room is B minus. Endurance is B minus. Dude, okay, I see this level. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to affect monetization. I'm not gonna say the name, but you can see it. It's with a 4. Who makes a level and thinks, yeah, I'm gonna name it this? This is still like one of the funniest names for me right now. F'd up. With a 4. Like, I remember when this level wasn't rated, I thought it would have affected it being rated. Like, why would I send a level named that? But no, it got featured, which I think is hilarious. The level itself is like, whatever though, so C+. Curie, C+. Shimmer, I like Shimmer. Not a lot, but B+. The Old Trail, A. This is a Misty Mountain remake. That's 2-player. I don't know why it works so well, but it works. Go watch the Old Trail, it's so good. No Ember is also B minus. I had to take a break for a second, sorry. The Lightning Rod, B minus. Man, like, I was actually really excited to do this today, but now I don't really feel like it. And this is the biggest one, the second biggest one yet. Oof, almost as much as the 2017-2020 level. How much levels there is, dude. And a lot of these I don't even know, so I got to look them up. Like, dude, I might have to do this like half today, half another day. How about that? Microsoft Drive-Thru. This is the same creator as Super Mayo Hate Me World, so put it right next to it. Why can't you make Whackface V2? This is literally Aku, but design. It's literally just design Aku. C+. Desync. Alright, Desync, I love this level's I love this level visually, but I don't like Crone 44 gameplay that much. I played this a little bit, and I didn't really... It wasn't my type of gameplay. Which is weird. I'm like the timing gameplay person. I love timing gameplay. I just don't like the way Crone does it. I'll still give it a B+ though, because the deco's really good. Windstorm. This is A. This is A. I think I remember saying I was gonna give that an A when ranking Finger Dash V3. Fish God Mode. I really like this level style. I actually really like it. B+. Shimmering Chamber. This level is nothing. C-. I'm surprised C- is so empty, but I think I just picked my interesting levels first. But there's a lot of things I can see are gonna go in C- soon. Glass is another Smeagol's level. This is probably like the worst Smeagol's level. Yeah, Glass is the worst Smeagol's level. I still like it, what it's going for, and I like the gameplay, but definitely the worst Smeagol's level. C+ though, C+. Freedom 16, this level's funny, because there were no speed portals in 1.6. That was 1.7, I'm pretty sure, that introduced speed portals. Yeah. So this is, of all levels to remake, why the fast level? Like, come on. C+ though. Swirling Serenity is a remake of Twisted Tranquility, it's pretty cool, B-. Vexatious? C+. That's another Vonic level, by the way, because last time I gave one of his levels a D, but nah, this one's pretty cool, but it's still just okay. Turbulent Valley. There's like 2 parts in this level that have really weird, borderline bad gameplay, but the rest of the levels peak, so I'm not gonna fault it too much. This is a 2.0 theme level. I really like it. I'm not just saying because I had a part in it, but this level is really cool. I'm gonna give it, I don't know, nah, B+. I can't be overhyping it. The Wiener, aka my inspiration for making the super hot dog, C+. WTF is C+. Make Me Sad is C+. Stand in the Snow is A. I love Stand in the Snow. This is a level that uses a Jack Stauber song. Yeah, really cool. Really cool deco. Really cool gameplay. Okay, I am an outlier. Normally people think the gameplay is just mid or even bad. I actually really like it. It is very janky, but if you get used to it, I think it's really good. Vermilion is C+. Witching Hour. Oh my god, I love Witching Hour. Definitely A. The level is very janky though, but it's still a lot of fun. Water Demon. I like this level. Pretty cool, B-. Network. the best sequel ever. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Actually, no. A or S. Am I gonna put this? I don't know. I like Dump a lot more than Network, so I'll put it in A. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's gonna be that many S's today. Well, I saw another. Okay. Here's the thing. I was just talking about S's. This would have been an S rank, but the creator updated it to add 2.2 things, and it's fine for the most part, except for one part. The very last part of the level, they ruined it. All the other parts are, you know, they're fine. 2.2 stuff isn't that bad. The last part of this level was just ruined, though. There's probably a video online about it. Yeah, it drops to A because of it. Very, very underrated level, very obscure. I highly recommend Last Stop. I need to like actually remember to say the level's name out loud because I know some people are going to be watching this with only audio. So yeah, that was Last Stop I just ranked. Nutra, I love Nutra. That is an A, solid A tier. Alright, you know I was just talking about top 20 worst, most obscure extremes. This level right here is called The First, and comment down below if you have heard of this level before. If I see a single comment there, I know you're lying, because I know you have not heard of this level. I have, on the other hand, have heard of this level. It's very nothing. The only reason I remember it is that the gameplay is entirely on the ground, so it's like structured a little cool, but like, other than that, this level is super uninteresting. C minus. Oh my god, this level's funny. Glory. It's supposed to be like a religious level, but it's literally glow slap, and I think that's absolutely hilarious. Okay, I'm saying slap. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I'm being mean. It doesn't look bad, but it's literally just a glow level, and I think that's hilarious. The Guns 2. I guess I don't know. I'm stuck between B minus and C plus. You know what? I'm gonna look at a video. Jog my memory. Okay, that's definitely B. Where did I put it? Here it is. Against 2. That's definitely a B minus. Xeriscape. I can barely read that text. S tier. We found another S tier. Xeriscape. This is the creator's only level, I'm pretty sure. Which is a shame because this level is so good. It's also a lot of fun too. I highly recommend it. Sand Sailor. This level wasn't placed on the list originally, and then people discovered that was like incredibly difficult, and it was like high extended when it got placed. Very funny. It's okay. I like it. B minus. Deafen's Thorn Zone. I don't know why the thumbnail is like this. It's B minus. I haven't been like the huge. I'm saying like not a fan of Devon 2. Oops. I'm saying I'm not a fan of Devon 2003 Devon. It's not 'cause I don't like. I like his levels. But I'm not like a super fan of them. I just think they're good levels. Xylonox is way better though. The better art creator. It's time for our first, probably controversial placement of the video. This is Misfire. And only because I cannot stand the Boy Kisser meme. I love my furries, don't get me wrong. I love my furries, okay? If I have to see that freaking whatever animal it is ever again, I am actually gonna quit the internet, like actually. Boo. It's supposed to have an H at the end. This isn't even the level. This is a completely different level, I think. I took a wrong thumbnail. Boo is a B minus. Blacklight is also a B minus. Starix Never Clear, C plus. Not very interesting. Sorry Never Clear. Way more interesting than this. This is like not that interesting compared to it. Delta, I used to not like this level, but then I rewatched it. I'm like, wait, that's actually kind of cool. So B minus. I found it. Miss you. S. Actually no, Hall of Fame. I don't care. I do not care what you say. This is one of the greatest extremes I've made. I don't care what you say. I don't care at all. Deep Bass. Apparently this level sucks to play, but I like. But I like how it looks so much. I'm gonna put in B plus anyways. Frenzy is C plus. Crippled Depression. This is a hacked verification. It was a hacked verification, and then the Wolves beat it. Wolves got first victor, so he basically accidental verification from him. He has 2 hacked verifications that he verified legitimately. Eagle Killing, which was hacked verified, and then they gave it to him to verify it, and it got re-rated. And then this, which never got unrated, which never got derated, I mean. But it was hacked, but he got first victor, so it's fine. Anyways, Crippled Depression, I like it a lot. B minus. It is, based on the name, you can tell it's a conical depression inspired level. Cyberstorm is whatever. C minus. Sronir, I don't know. It's peak. It's absolute peak. I don't know if I should put an A. No, A. I like it. No, actually never mind. B plus. Cause it is. I don't think I can put it up here with all these. Dance Till Dawn. Story time. Editor, make a note in the editor in Sony Vegas, so I know that this is important. So I can put into timestamps. Dance Till Dawn. Let me tell you the story of Dance Till Dawn. Because Dance Till Dawn, I'm gonna rank it first before I tell the story. B plus. Actually no, B minus, B minus. That's gardening map. Why'd I move? No, I meant to grab Dance Till Dawn. Okay, so Dance Till Dawn. This is a level by one of my friends named Vortex. He is a star grinder with the gimmick that he doesn't beat any demons on his account. He does beat them on an alt account. He has a few extreme demons on there. On his star grinding account, he has 0 demons, and he has like 100, either 100,000 stars or close to 100,000 stars. I don't know. He might have over, actually. Anyways, this is his extreme demon. So he has an extreme demon on his account, but he has no completed demons. So first of all, there's that. Second of all, the level's reception. So this is a memory level. Very, very janky memory level, and I will tell you why it is janky. Because this level had the worst decision. First of all, playtesting. I don't think there was enough playtesting. It was only like a few days and only a few versions, probably, from what I remember. I think the server is still, I think I'm still in the server where it wasn't. Second of all, which is the final blow, this is not only poorly playtested, it is also an open verification because all of his friends were asking to verify it. I ended up verifying it though because everybody was asleep, and I ended up beating it at like 9 in the morning because I woke up early that day. I think it was a weekend. I mean, it must have been a weekend. If not, I would have been in school because I had to go to school at like 7 o'clock. Yeah, public schools, everybody. But anyways, this level released. Everybody hated it. I don't think there was a single enjoyment above like a 6. Actually, no. I gave it like a 7, and then everybody. I don't think this level was that bad, but everybody hated it. I totally understand when people don't like it. So I go to the creator. I'm like, hey, people aren't liking it. Can I update it? They're like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. So I update it and I verified it. And then after I already verified it, they looked over. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. So I basically updated for nothing. And to this day, I am still mad about that. Like, come on. My version was so much better, and it fixed a lot of the jank. And the last thing I want to mention about this level is that the first 2 victors thought it was really easy, but the more people started to beat it, it went from a beginner extreme to like medium tier on NLW. It's not uncommon for things to switch tiers on that list. A 2-tier switch is unheard though. That is crazy. I'm pretty sure that's one of the only levels that I've experienced that. Maybe the only level that I've experienced that. I don't know. Anyways, verisimilitude. I don't think I pronounced this level correctly. I love this level. It's just Phantasmagoria, but better. Literally. I don't know if it's a sequel, but it's definitely just based on it. Maybe it's like a spin-off of it. I don't know. Alright. My whole GD career, I have dissed 1.9 GDPS levels. Most of them. I like some of. I like a few 1.9 GDPS levels. Frostspirit, on the other hand, we get to rank this with this awesome thumbnail with Nepesta on it. My goat. I'm putting this in S. I think it deserves it. This is probably my favorite 1.9 GDPS level of all time. The theming is so good. All the parts are very, very nice looking, especially like the first part. I really like it. The song, my mind was blown when I found that this song is from Roblox. Like, come on, I hate Roblox now. Don't make me want to search up the song and I have to search up freaking Tower Defense Roblox. Like, come on. But yeah, I love Frostspirit. I might want to beat it one day. It's a bit hard for me. I'm not that good at the game anymore. Network. This is not the network you know. This is actually older than the network, this network right here. Would you believe me if I said I'm putting it right next to it? I do think this network is better, but I still really like the Vanderval's one. It's so good. Alright. Another thing I've dissed a lot is Cherry Team. I really do not like Cherry Team levels. With one exception. I got something stuck in my throat. With one exception though, and that is Cosmos Kokmok. I kinda like this level. B+. La Llorona is B-. Cloudscape. Fun fact, this level used to be disliked, and nobody knows why. Because it got disliked like way after it was released and rated. I don't know if it was a bot. It might have been a bot. A dislike bot. Because it got its likes back. I assume it was a bot. Either that or people just didn't like the beginning. It's okay though, B-. Size of my mind. This is probably the best 2-player level in the game. I like it a lot. A. That is not A tier. This is A tier. Ultraviolet. This is the Ultraviolet Insane Demon. The Ultraviolet Extreme Demon is funny. This level is epic graded. In 2023, if your level got epic graded Extreme, yeah, that was basically just a guaranteed, almost a guarantee people are gonna beat it a lot. Nobody, not a single soul, not a single human being beat this level. Well, like one person beat this level. Nobody beat this, bro.
And it's epic rated too. It's good though. I like it. B minus though. Atmos, I like Atmos. Or is it Atmos? Atmosphere, Atmos. Okay, it's Atmos. B plus. Tremors is always weird, but I kind of like how it looks. B minus. Sky Shredder, C plus. Conclusion. This is the finale of the Clusion levels, Dream Zone's Clusion levels. I don't know. This is actually like the second best one. I think Confusion is the best. I really like Confusion. I want to beat it one day. And Controller is probably the worst. Yeah, this is the second best. B minus. Duplication. I beat this. It's okay. The deco's really good, but the gameplay's just okay. Not B minus. The Winged Sword. It's C plus. Very Rusty Pipeline is B minus. Oh my god. We're gonna be entering the realm of Akuna-kun soon. Akuna-kun has a lot of levels. And they all have terrible names, dude. Oh my god, my yawn is... The thing is, I wouldn't mind the names, but they're just not funny, bro. Especially one of them on here is called Miwan Machine Game. It is a 2-player level. That is probably the worst name of all the Extreme Demons. I'm willing to bet. Miwan Machine Gang is the worst name of any Extreme Demon ever. Okay, to be honest, Zoozer Mo Like Loser is kind of funny though. Just making fun of some random person. The level itself's not that interesting, so C minus. Actually, no, C plus. It's fine. Crackhead Circles. I love Crackhead Circles. The song is so stupid. I shall crack now. Yeah, I love Crackhead Circles. Ironically. I'm not gonna put an A, but I'll put in B plus. The only bad part about that level is that it literally hurts your eyes, but I do like the designs and the 9 circles effect. Atomic Cannon Mark II. I don't remember what I said about the original Atomic Cannon, but Atomic Cannon, the series, I'm sorry to say. Okay, I kind of like 1 and 2. 2 is my favorite. Mark II is my favorite. I'm gonna put it in B plus. Mark III though, that being exaggerated is actually just biased. I'm exposing everybody. Mark III is rate-worthy. It's not even... I don't know what Lee was thinking with that level. It is... How is Mark II and Mark III have the same rating? I think Mark III is worse than the original, too. It is trash. Network, also known as Networks, C+. RAM is B-. That's not Random Access Memory, that is RAM by James. Random Access Memory is here, though, right? No, that was 2022. No, never mind. This is 2023. Remember when I was talking about AI-generated images? I googled 4 elements. Every image was AI generated, and it was so obvious. Dude, I hate this world right now. I don't like it. I hate it so much. Especially because I consider I'm an artist, you know? I'm an artist. It makes me so upset, dude. Same with the RAM crisis. That really scares me. I could go on a whole rant about this, but this is a video about ranking Extreme Demons, so I won't get into it that much. But I just wanted to say that. Why am I putting this in A? This is not A level. This is a B- level. It's kind of cool. I like it. Very good remake of the original 4 elements. Oh, we have so much to go. Up and down is whatever. I don't really like it. C-. Astrophobia. This level got worse the more I looked at it, but it's still a good level, so I'll give it C+ actually. Desolate is C+. EX. This level is realism except for the first part, which is like a mix between design and realism, but it looks more like a design level. And then the rest of the level afterward is literally just realism, and it's so funny. It's good though. B-. Chop Step. This level looks so good. I rewatched it recently. It isn't as good as remember, but it's still pretty good, so B-. I want to beat it. It looks fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Here it is. One of the worst Extreme Demons in the game. Ego Killing. I'm not gonna put in Wall of Shame because it's funny. I'll put an F. The Ego Killing's like funny bad, but it's still like atrocious. This level has less than 100 clicks by the way, and it still managed to be some of the worst gameplay of any Extreme Demon. Golden Club is pretty cool. B-. Neon Skyline, I love Neon Skyline. Everybody loves Neon Skyline. A. Iris of a Puppeteer. I heard this level is atrocious to play. And looking at it, I kinda see what they mean. I like the deco though. The level is kinda good. I like how it looks. It looks like, I don't know. It looks. You know, it looks. C+, just for the gameplay. Not putting in B. In my voice, I'm getting tired. Like, low-key. Where is it? It was right here somewhere. Tenebris. Oh my god. Oh, I found it. This was funny. The first 2 parts are like so good. They're so good. And then it becomes like super generic. Like the fall off is crazy. I like the song though. The song's really cool. You know what? You earned a B-, whatever. Because I really like the first 2 parts. Twilight, I don't really care for
for the series, C minus. Same with Midnight. That's gonna be in 2024, I think. Free for All 2, D. The event is interesting, but like the level is trash. Event Horizon is whatever. C plus. Chainsaw. We're gonna have another story time. Another story time. Another story time. This level was made for a smaller civilization. If you don't know Matt Mart's Civilization, there's another one, but it was not made by him, and it was a lot smaller. None of the levels were rate-worthy. One of the levels is on my account. It's called Rainbow Highway. It sucks. Chainsaw is the only one. This level by all means should not be rated. This level should not be rated. In a nutshell, Chainsaw is a miniature of the Art of the Blade. Very similar premise. You have to memorize 3 things at the end and then activate the code, whatever. This level is also like made to be like not that good, but I kind of like it. I think it's kind of fun. It's just the beginning that's boring. Deco-wise, it's like D though. Like in my heart, I would put this in like A, but I can't. Terracore, I don't like how this level looks. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. It's C minus. Neurostasis. This is one of the most beloved extremes in the game. Everybody who's being it loves it, except for like 2 people who have no joy. You know what? B plus. I like it. I thought this was a DK sequel when I first saw it because it looked really similar, but apparently it's not. Oddsy. Oddsy. This level actually looks really cool. Oddsy. Dude, I'm tired. Okay, maybe I'm tired because I was literally editing this video for like 4 hours. I'm not even kidding. Oddsy is B minus, whatever. I like how it looks. Minimum. This is the better minimum. I put this one in D. And this one's going maybe S. Maybe S. No, let me think about it. You know what? Yes. S. Minimum in D and then minimum in S. Voltage. This this level has probably my favorite Schmiegel's deco. It is so good. He has the last part in this level. It's so good. I highly recommend this level. Very, very fun. It's memory, but it's very, very fun. A. You know what? A. I like it. Gian Guy. I don't know how to pronounce it. Y. C plus. Violet Illusions. I feel so bad. Because Enfer is a friend of mine. But a lot of his recent levels are really good. His recent levels are good. But he has a lot of levels that are just nothing. Alright. Violet Illusions. Where the hell did I put it? I'm not gonna put in D, I'm gonna put in C minus. This level's just the same thing over and over. Because he has like this one specific style that he just does over and over. Firepower by Silo, the best firepower. I love Firepower by Silo. A. Cooley Mazy Paloozy. This level is entirely carried by what it even is, but you know, it carries. B plus. If you don't know, this is like one of the most confusing memory levels in the game. 12 I'm pretty sure 12 completely nonsensical mazes that you have to basically just... How do people beat this? Akira. List Grinder Slop. C minus. To the Exosphere. B minus. Dumbest Girl Alive. I used to love 100 gex, let me tell you. In like 2021, I was into like... Dude, I was like peak stereotypical internet chronically online music. Because let me tell you, I listened to Tally Hall. Not just Tally Hall. 100 gex. Not just 100 gex. Lemon Demon. Like, dude, that is the most stereotypical. But I used to love those. Yeah. And I don't listen to them anymore because I have better taste now. Lemon Demon's not that bad. I still kind of like Lemon Demon, but not a lot. Dumbest Girl Alive, though, is from their newest album. I did not listen to it when it came out. I listened to it like a year later. Pretty good album, I'd say. Pretty good album. This is my favorite song from it. This is how... This song is so good. I don't like the gameplay in Dumbest Girl Alive, though, at all. I don't think it's fun at all. I didn't beat it, but I played it a bit. I don't know. B minus. What? I don't know. B minus. Whatever. No. C plus. Where I put it? Actually, no. B minus. Actually, no. Dance of the Violins. C plus. Hyper Chaos. Pretty cool. B minus. Hit It in the Sand. Speaking of Tally Hall, we have Hit It in the Sand. ASBC Hazel has 2 Tally Hall levels. One of them's not that good. This one's pretty good, but it's not like amazing. So B minus. I like the theme of it though. I like it. I think it does a song justice, the theme of the level. It does a song justice. Better Call Saul, probably the best of the quadrilogy. Either that or Gustavo Fring. But I'm leaning on this though. This level is really cool. B plus, you know what? B plus, I like it. Instinct. I know there was some drama behind the scenes of both the instincts. I think he wasn't supposed to call it instinct, but they did anyways to piss them off. I think that's what happened. Drama aside, this is the better instinct. And in my heart, this is the official one. The other one is alright. I think this one fits infinitely better. A, dare I say. Court Circuit is Lit Fuse inspired. Actually, a really cool caramel inspired level. It like takes Lit Fuse and makes it like circus theme. It's really cool. I highly recommend you watch Court Circuit. It's really cool. I'm gonna put it in B+. It's very rare you see someone take inspiration from a karma level and actually make it good, because a lot of them are just bad. Minus Try is whatever. C-. You know what's funny? All the other tiers I've done, C- has been, you know, the tier. All the other tiers, look, B- is the tier this time. There's so many B-. And we've gone through most of them already. Cerebral Hemorrhage, I don't know. Isn't that Circle's level pretty cool? B-. Out of Chaos, the first ever Manny Heffley level. They changed their name, I don't know how to pronounce it. C+. I have some opinions that you guys are not gonna like. I like Menace though, I really like Menace. But his other levels I have some opinions on. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna see later. Empyrean is cool, B-. Proteus is less cool, C+. Electric Force is also fine, it's B-. Smartish Mode. Smartish Mode. What y'all know about Smartish Mode? This is like Violet Illusion. I'm gonna put it right next to it because it's made by the same creator. It has the same issue. It's just like the same style of deco. Just this one's rainbow and this one's violet. Aimbouter Force is C+. Jupiter, my favorite. Jupiter, my favorite is really, really cool. I don't think it's out extraordinary though, but it's really cool. So B+. Loose Screws, one of the most unhinged levels, and dude, I don't know. I love me some quirky gameplay. I don't know, this is too quirked up. C+. Showdown, I don't really care for this. C-. Fusion Dynamics, pretty under... It's fine, but it's like whatever. C-. Dismal Duststorm, this is really cool. I was supposed to beat this, I think. Or maybe I wasn't. I think I just had the thought of beating this, but I just didn't. I'm gonna put it in B-. Pretty cool level. Mystic Bounds. I love Mystic Bounds. Fun fact, this is the easiest extreme in the game. And yes, I said fact. It is a fact. This level is completely just like a low mid, it's like a mid insane demon probably. Like come on, why is this extreme? I beat this in less time than it took to beat, like I took longer on actual insane demons that are like mid or high end than freaking Mystic Bound. This is B+ by the way. Repentless, dude, this level is okay, but whatever, C-. Synergy is fine, C+. Actually no, B-, B-. Spirit House. I made a level called Ghost 2 that's really similar to this, but this one's just better. I really like how this looks. B-, I like it. Rigel is C+. The mid-map Rhodesis level is nothing. It's literally just... It's 3 minutes of memory, but it's not even interesting memory. It's just like whatever. Definitely one of Akuniku's worst levels. And I'm saying that as someone who likes their levels. As levels, I don't like their names. I don't like the names at all. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in D actually. I don't really like it. Eyes in the Water, the beginning's really cool, but the rest of the level doesn't really... I don't know. I don't really like the drop that much, deco-wise. But I really like the... I guess I like the second part too. The first two parts I like. But I don't like the drop. I feel like if it was just all an art level, because the first parts are art parts, and the last two parts are barely art parts. Like they're more of like design with some art elements. Anyways, Eyes in the Water. Whatever. You know, B-, I don't care. Cluttered Confusion. Wait, Miscellaneous Memory should be here, no? Or is that 2022? Is Miscellaneous Memory here? I don't remember if I ranked that in 2022. I think I did. Cluttered Confusion is a better level. B-. Fog. This level is good. I don't think it's amazing though, but definitely B-. Ameliorate. This level, if you don't know what Ameliorate is, it has no groups. It has only 2 colors, white and black. Yeah, that's it. And for what it is, it really, really makes do what it has. Like, really, really cool. Oh yeah, and it also has like no HSV adjustments. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna get that a... You know what? Call me crazy, B+. I like it. Lumina, overrated. Like, I liked like the pre-drop kinda. Actually, no, I'm being harsh. It's still good. It's still good level, B-. I just like Congregation more. This level wasn't Congregation inspired. Congregation inspired. Oh my god. Just stumble on my words. Heart Attack. Heartbeat remake, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe just because you used the song. This level's really cool though, B-. Shinigami, I don't really care for Shinigami. C+. Yeah, I don't really care for Shinigami and all those other levels. Terminal Rampants, yeah, I used to not like this so much, but then I rewatched it, I'm like, yeah, that's cool, so, B+, I like it. How is B+ so big compared to... Was 2023 just a high quality year? Or am I just like... Alright, we have our third story time today. I want to make a video on this guy. This guy's name is Smarted. This guy cheated the demon system not only once, but twice. The first time he did it was with wobbling. I just realized I'm not in full screen again. I forgot to be in full screen. Wobbling Machine is a 2-player level that was hack verified. It is based on the wobbling technique from Smash Melee. I don't know anything else about it because I don't play Smash Melee. I'm pretty sure this level had like 2-frame timings, so it was like pretty obviously hack verified. Not only was it hack verified, the first victor, the supposed first victor, was also a hacker. So after this was presented to the mods, yeah, it got unrated. And it got re-rated recently, maybe like a year ago, or like 9 months ago or something, I don't know. Funny enough, when it was originally rated, it was featured, but now it's star rated. Which I think is funny, because it's the exact same level. It's whatever, C-. Scream Machine is pretty cool, B-. Avernus, remember when everyone hated this level? Like literally. That was a time to be alive. Literally just a slop top one. It's not that bad though, visually. It's just like whatever. I'll give it a C+. You know what? I don't really care for it. C-, not my type of level. Here's a fun fact. Twilight and Twilight Coexistence were rated. Not only were they rated back to back, they also are released back to back. Go by Extremes by ID. These are right next to each other, which I think is hilarious. They're rated in the same exact rate wave too. I think Twilight Coexistence came out first though. I think it's the one that came out before Twilight. Dude, I sound like so right now. My voice, it hurts. I might have to take a break. I'm kind of close though. There's only maybe like 100 levels left. I'm saying that like that's close. I didn't even rank Twilight Coexistence yet. This level is a B+. I like it a lot. It's a really good song. I like Madhouse Dude. Collect all pets. F tier name. This level is just a design level. C-. From what I know, there's a Roblox name. The name comes from Roblox, which is already... Because I hate Roblox now, dude. I hate Roblox. They ruined it. I used to love Roblox when I was a kid. Now I'm not a kid anymore, and Roblox sucks. Like, I guarantee, 100%, if I was born in, like, 2016... I would have probably gotten groomed on Roblox. I'm not even kidding. If you're a parent in the 2020s and you give your kid Roblox now, without doing your research, you're setting your child up for some horrible. There's like a 40% chance your child is in danger. Not only that, half the games suck. I love like 2010s Roblox games. They're so good. Whenever I play Roblox now, if I ever go back to Roblox, I only play Murder Mystery 2 because that game's still really fun. I don't play anything else. You wouldn't catch me dead playing Collect All Pets or like Adopt Me. No, Adopt Me is old, but like I still wouldn't play that. Or like, what's it called? Steal a Brain Rot. Like, dude, imagine Gen Alpha when Gen Alpha becomes 20 years old in like the 2030s. When they become 20 years old, they're gonna be like, dude, remember Tung Tung Sahur? Remember 6-7? Remember Haktua? Like, I mean, I'm saying that like 2010s memes weren't just as stupid. Like, come on. MLG was, I love MLG, but it was so dumb. I've gone severely off topic. That was fun to talk about though, to myself. Show Putty is whatever. C-, no, C+, whatever. Now, I don't know how to pronounce this level. Tenno Chitlin. I don't know how to pronounce this level at all. It's alright though, B-. Collapse, C+. Directions is pretty cool. I like Directions, B-. Kinda running out of levels. I only see a handful that I know. Alright. I see the first level that I've ever... This is the first Mega Collab that I've ever built in that was rated. Rift. Extremely unknown level. It's like 3 minutes long. Some parts are cool. Most of them are very subpar though, so C-. My part sucks. My part isn't that good. Once again, I need to beat this. It's a 2.0 theme level, but with like a modern polish. It looks so good. I love it. I sound gay right now on my own. B+, I really like, once again, it's really good. If by any chance Vit12 is watching this video, I want to assure you that none of your levels are going above D tier. I don't like any of your levels, and I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, I just don't. Ultimate Demon is D tier, and I'll tell you why. The Ultimate Demon. It's like 50 seconds of gameplay, I'm pretty sure. It is so anticlimactic. And it feels, oops, I just hit my pop filter. It feels like a level a YouTuber would make for like, hey guys, look, I just remade every level on the demon list in this level. Yeah, whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Damascus is really cool. I like the concept behind it. B-. Torn, C+. Generic glow level. I like how it's called generic glow level, but it's not that generic. It's like only somewhat generic. It's more of like glow design. Not really like glow level, it's more of like a glow design. From what I remember at least. C+. Dust Bowl, aka a ripoff of Dismal Dust Storm. The creator of this was crying, absolutely crying, to get this rated for so long.
It doesn't get rated until 2.2, I'm pretty sure. This level is kind of cool though. It's a little ugly if the first part's not that good, but it picks up C+. Q Dynamics. This is my level, I just didn't upload it. This was made for Pride Month, but we didn't finish it in time. Or I didn't finish it in time because I got lazy. So it released in July and it released on Valentine's account. B+. Actually no, B-, because I don't like the pan part. I feel like I didn't do a good job on that. Unknown. I used to really like Unknown, the remake, but now it's like whatever now, C+. Power Grid is also whatever, but C-. Cytokinesis is really cool, but it's not really my type of level, but still a B-. I'm so glad I had the knowledge to create C+, C-, and B+, B-, because look how... Imagine all this, but in one tier. Solar Flare is pretty cool, B-. Beeline is better than We Are Not the Same. B+. Turn the Lights Off. The level doesn't do the song justice. I feel like something that was actually themed around like the music video would be cool. But instead it was made for the Zeronium CC1. So it's only pink and green, which is like why? Why would you make this but like not based on the music video? Like huge missed opportunity. C-. Actually no, C+. Neon Guts is okay. C+. Gateway. I love Gateway so much, but I can't put an S because it's a bit too simple, and not in like a stylistic way. The beginning is, I mean, the beginning's supposed to be simple, and like the ending, I don't know. I just wish it was a tiny bit more. That's it. I like this level a lot though. I highly recommend you play Gateway. It's a lot of fun too. Very, 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 very fun. Hot Rod. Another level that's not my type of level, but it's still pretty cool. B-. Encrypted is C+. Yggdrasil. I really like this level a lot. I don't know if I should put it up here though. I'll give it a B+. Chub Chub. Nobody knows what this is, but I love Chub Chub. It's such a good level. It's like a partially invisible level. Some of the parts have your icon invisible, like towards the beginning, and like towards the ending, I think too. I don't know. This level is peak. I love Chub Chub. It's so good. Hey, I love Chub Chub. Instinct, the worst one. B-. Silentium Clavis. It's whatever, C-. Floating Outskirts. Now, Floating Maze, I don't know where I ranked it. I think I ranked it at like a high B. I like Floating Maze. Floating Outskirts technically looks better. I just feel like Floating Maze, it's like, it feels like different levels. I like it a lot more. But you know what? It's still really cool. I like slightly like Floating Maze more, but it's still, Floating Outskirts is still really cool. I like it. B+. I'm letting my biases get it to me. Roby. I like Roby, but it's kind of, the deco's kind of whatever. C+. Cupid, Sam, C+. Oh, we're almost done, dude. We're almost done with this monstrosity. There is almost 300 levels here. Tritium is C+. Actually, no, B-. When I get to the point where I have to look up levels, I'm gonna stop, because I don't want to do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Critical Heat is cool, but it looks too samey throughout the whole team. It's literally the same deco throughout the whole level. B-. Jigsaw, B-. Miwan Machine Gang, C-. What is that level? Oh, that's the KJ whatever level. That is a C+. Help! This level is D. No, I'm being harsh. The level is so cool, but the gameplay... There's another level that's like one of my least favorite levels gameplay-wise. It's so trash. It has straight up blind clicks, but not in like a way that's like feasible to learn. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. One of the few levels I've dropped. Help. It's so... This level makes me want to scream for help, dude. I hate help. C- just because of the gameplay. If it wasn't for the gameplay, it would have been in like B+, which is very unfortunate. Smash. I think this is Smash by Thasm. C+. Corodier. C+. Universe on Fire, C-. I don't really care for this. I know a lot of people like it, but it's whatever. Cool song though. I like the song. Idol 19 is whatever, but it's C+. Idols is way better. I hate Ren. This level is... You can tell Ren built this really fast, but it still looks really cool. This is why I like Ren levels. You can tell Ren just had an idea and just built it in like 1 minute, but it still looks good. B-. Snowdrift is an art level that's snow themed. This is B-. It's alright. Miseretta, whatever. C+. Climax, this is a QQ ripoff. Just for that, I'm putting in D. It's literally just... Get your own ideas, pal. Come on. Pandemonium, whatever, C+. Reactor Core is B-. Future Demon Machine, this level is okay visually, but I like the gameplay. Up in C plus though. And the sewers, not the Rob Top one. Wait, no, this one's just called sewers. I just got this image because I couldn't find a thumbnail for it. Sewers by Jav P. I really like it, except for the colors. The colors, I don't like how the colors. I'll put it in B minus though. Whatever. Blue Sun Zenith. This was cool. I like it. B plus. All right. I am gonna be taking a break. I am beat. I don't feel like doing anything anymore. I really don't. Actually, before I go. Plank. I really like Plank. B plus. Goodbye. We are back. So my last recording, I'm pretty sure, was on February 20th. It's now March 2nd. So yeah, I really was really tired. I don't know why I was so tired. Oh, and we have an ad for Pizza Hut. Alright, I got rid of it. But anyways, we're here. We're back on a tier list. It's saved. I was worried it wouldn't save because I think if you take too long, like it saves at first, but I think if you don't go back, it like clears itself. I think that's what happens, but it's still here. We're good. Let me see if I want to make any changes though. Alright, I'm gonna move Chainsaw out of D, just cause it's funny. I'm gonna keep all these here though, cause I don't like it. I'm keeping Misfire and Wall of Shame. Alright, yeah. Anything else I know here? Cause I know I need to watch a lot of levels. Okay, yeah, so the plan is, finish this right now. It's still pretty early, it's like midday. So I'm gonna try to finish up. I'm gonna try to set up the 2024 tier list. Farthest Outpost. This level is really cool. I don't know nothing, almost nothing about the SCP, whatever it's called. Nothing about SCPs, but this level is cool. I'll give it a B minus. Evil Depths. I am so disappointed. Now you guys know me, I'm not the biggest fan of, especially like 2.1 style glow, like late 2.1 style glow. This is just that, but it looks pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good. The problem is, I played this level for like 45 minutes. I never want to play this ever again. This has to be one of the worst. If your level is so bad, I don't even spend an hour in it and I give up. Dude, if it was if the gameplay was fine, I would probably put it in B minus, but I'm gonna put it in C plus just because the gameplay sucks. Into Petals, that is I don't know, C plus, I guess. Exosphere, I never really liked how this level looked. Exosphere, I think it's funny how like Creo, the creator of the song, specifically this song, made it not allowed on New Ground, and then this level still gets made. I don't know why that song specifically was not allowed, but I don't know, I think it's funny. But anyways, C plus. It's not like bad, but I don't really like it. There's only like one part I kind of like. Friday! Okay, if by any chance Metal Face is watching this, I know they're not watching this, but if by any chance Metal Face is watching this, you are one of my favorite creators of design style. I'm not kidding. Like actually, a lot of my levels that are designed are inspired by yours. I love Metal Face deco. And this level, it's so good. Metal Face style is like, it's like messiness, but like very controlled. The pulses and like, they're so good. I don't know. Very underappreciated creator. I'm putting this in B plus. I don't care. I really like Friday. Actually, no. Actually, no. B plus, fine. Yeah. Belladonna. D. I don't really like it that much. Midnight. C minus. Just Twilight, but faster. GBS is C plus. Iridium. This level had the hardest pre-drop ever, and then it got nerfed, and now it's really good. The deco is pretty simple, but definitely effective, so C plus, I guess. Neighborhood. If you have not watched Neighborhood, go watch this level. It's really cool. I might beat it one day. You know what? No, I'm giving this an A. I really like this level, how this level looks. Neighborhood. Are you guys ready? We have our second Hall of Fame of 2023. Actually, no, let's play a game. We did a little guessing game a few years back. I'm talking about like the tier list in years. I think it was for the 2017 to 2021. I did this as well. So on screen right now is probably my second favorite extreme in the whole game. Yeah, my second favorite extreme in the whole game is on screen right now. Guess which one it is. If you guessed headlock, you are correct. This is a perfect level. Really, really, really fun way to end off 2.1 because this released right at the end of 2.1 and it was just a fun level to beat while waiting for freaking 2.2 that got delayed by 2 months. What else here do I know? Desktop processing is whatever, C-. Twitch demon, this level, it's a C-. It's a Twitch demon, it was kind of cool, but it's not that high quality. This is the story of Zerb. This level was made by some goofy goobers, let's just say that. And I was one of them. So it's just like a normal level for the most of it. And then right at the second to last part, there's this duel that you get to. And there's a 1 in 6 chance that the duel just like, I mean, it's the same duel technically, but it has like different timings and it can really throw you off. And the only reason that it's implemented is because okay, am I remembering this right? I'm pretty sure it was because Decorated originally lost their part, but then I started, I heard they lost their part, I was like, okay, I'll just decorate it. And while I was decorating it, I'm pretty sure they managed to recover their part somehow. I don't know how. So now we just have 2 parts decorated of the same layout. So they just did that instead. They made it so either can appear, but one only has a 1 in 6 chance of appearing. The level itself's kind of whatever. It's kind of memorable, to be honest though, but C+. What else here do I know? Or is that it? What is this? Marion? Almer... Wait, no, I know one. I know Excruciation Chamber. This was pretty cool. I will give it a B-. But anyways, I will be watching each of these levels and telling you where they rank. Plasmatic. I didn't really like how this looked. It does that thing that I've mentioned many times throughout this video where it has like big black glow that makes everything very grainy. It just doesn't really work. The colors are also really weird. It's a bit simple, but that's not really a fault of it. It's just like combined with everything else, it doesn't really save it. It is C- or D. You know what? I'll be nice. C-. I am pleasantly surprised with a level called Obscura. I was not very familiar with this. I think I heard of it like once before, but I don't remember what it looked like at all. That was pretty good actually. B+. It's like a cave crystal style level. It does have like a Mega Collab energy where like a bunch of the parts are like completely different styles, even though they're the same theme, they're just completely. One of them was like very, very like pulsing glow line, whatever, and the next part is like super design, and yeah. Still pretty cool actually, I like it. Alright, 15 step. This is a Radiohead level. I'm not familiar with Radiohead that much, except for like 3 of their songs. It's pretty cool. It's a UFO owning stream, I forgot to mention that. Only UFO game mode. This level's 1 minute 52 seconds, and it's literally just 3 parts. But they're just really, really long parts. So it kind of makes it like, I don't know. Maybe it was trying to make it work with the song, but I don't know. I don't like when levels do that. Like Shardscapes does that, and I like Shardscapes. That's like my biggest gripe with Shardscapes though. It's like literally only 2 parts. The level itself, it looks kind of cool, but it's kind of like, first of all, it drags. Second of all, it kind of falls off. I don't really like how the last part looks that much. Actually, no, I'll give you a C+. At least you're not uninteresting like these levels. At least you're not the first. Masterpiece. It's not absolute masterpiece, it's just masterpiece. I just couldn't find a thumbnail. This level was by the creator of To the Blue Moon. I could have already told. It just feels like To the Blue Moon, but orange. I like To the Blue Moon more. This one isn't as good. I can't lie. I'll give it a C. I'll give it a C+. UNG. This level's. It's fine. C-. Buzzkill doesn't look that good, I can't lie. C-. Wayback Array. C+. Ogu, I don't know how to pronounce this. C-. Xinhua. That was actually pretty cool. I'll give it, oops, where'd I put it? Don't let me do this again, dude. I think I dropped it in C-. Where is it? Here it is. No, that's going in B-. 100 Hex, that was also pretty cool. I like that. I'll put in B-. How about that? Crystal Crusher, this level's pretty cool, but it does look a little bit weird, like visually. Really cool theme though. It's a 2-player level. B- once again. Can we get a B- train going? Well, Nemesis for Milan A. Can these levels all be B- too? Let's find out in like 5 minutes, but it will be instantly for you because I gotta watch these levels. Alright, there's a wrong thing though. Nemesis. I had never seen this level before. We are unfortunately gonna be breaking the B- train because this is a B+ level. It would be A. I have very few complaints of it. Like one of the parts isn't, I don't know. Also the song kind of weird, but still really cool level. Let's move on to 4. Alright, 4, this is really cool. One of the parts doesn't look that good, but I really like how it looks. I'll give it a B-. I just watched Milan A, Watching that made me want to beat it. That level looks so much fun. That gameplay looks like so much fun. Deco's also pretty good. I really like the song. This song is really good. Watch this level if you haven't already. It was really cool. I'm gonna put in B+ actually. I like that. Declassification. This is the last level I beat of 2025. I beat it on the last day of 2025, right at nighttime. I didn't recognize it at first because the name is like so generic, but no, I beat this level. Deco's not that good, but the gameplay's a lot of fun, so C-. Reaper Lair, that is a C+. Cosmic Ray, C+. The Rainbow Switch is pretty cool, B-. It's really rainbow. No More has some cool parts. I really don't like the lyrics that are like plastered through. It's so in your face. One of my biggest pet peeves was levels. They like have the lyrics so in front of you that I can barely focus on the deck. Like, dude, I can hear with my ears. I can hear what he's saying. If you're gonna have lyrics, don't make it like that. Like, make him like out of the way. Put it in like the corner of the bottom of the screen, but like small enough so I can still focus on the deco, because that was really hard to focus on the deco at some part. C+. Atomania, this level is C-. Lithium is pretty cool. I was surprised. B-. Advent Aurora, not too interesting to me, but still fine, C+. Time Lapse is a C+, not much to say here. Cub, it looked cool. It's literally like the same thing almost throughout the entire level. It's like a minute long, I think. Yeah, it's like a minute long, and it looks basically the same throughout the whole. Like, yeah, it looks cool, but it's the same. I would put it in probably B- if not, but C+. Clowns. I dropped it. C+. I did not know what this was. I had no idea that there was a sequel to Avalanche, which is a Black Blizzard ripoff level. I didn't know there's a sequel to it. This is definitely better than the sequel, but very samey. It has like this weird texture throughout it all. C-. Deadlier Clubstep. Oh my god, swallowed air wrong. Deadlier Clubstep. C+. Hazy Memories, not much to say here. C+. Well, this is a new rate. Weld, that was pretty cool. I like that. I'll give you a B-. Entropy, pretty uninteresting, C-. Or I don't know how to pronounce this level. Betanor. This is a Fear Me sequel, I'm pretty sure. Official sequel. Why? It looks fine though, it's fine. I'll give you C+, whatever. I'm not ranking Zoom yet. I'm gonna put Zoom and Coral Cave right next to each other at the bottom so that I don't have to look at it. So I can focus on the levels I need to rank first. I have not watched The Devon since it like came out. So I knew what it was, I just didn't remember everything about it. That's going into A. Really nice looking. And it's also a really accurate representation of the Devon style, gameplay style. Very cool. I like Illusion. I had not seen this level before. That was pretty cool. I'll put that. Keep dropping levels. Where are you now? Illusion. Nope. Illusion. Where are you? I found it. That is B-. Phantasma is okay. It's kind of unpolished, and the block designs don't really no, they're fine, but like, I don't think they work with like the artsy background. C+. Rayovac, I don't know. C+. Alright, this is Lit Path, this mystery level that I couldn't find a thumbnail for. That was weird. The deco is actually really good. So yeah, Lit Path, it is very weird, because like, yeah, the deco is good, but what is this gameplay? It's like entirely grounded. It's like very simple jumps. It doesn't seem that engaging. It's very long too. I would probably put this in like B+, but the gameplay confuses me. So I'll put it in B-, just for that. Flow, I do know what this level is, I just forgot. I think I only seen this level in LDM, so yeah, I didn't rank it before, but I watched it now in full detail. B-. I low-key got bored and started playing Pikmin 3. I'm so bored of doing this. Anyway, Tesseract Force, C-, it wasn't that good. Recrystallized, that was really cool. I haven't seen that level in a very long time, but that was really cool for 1.9 GPS. I assume it's 1.9 GPS. It looks like it. That's, you know what? No, B+. I was gonna give B-. No, I like that. B+. I know what this level is, but I didn't remember how it looked. How the deco looked. That was actually really. I'm putting that in B+. That was really nice. I like that. I don't think I said the name for the level. Tuapika, whatever it's pronounced. For the auditory listeners who's not watching the video, who's listening, the level I just ranked
was Tuapega. Alright, at first I didn't know what Soulbound was. I just didn't recognize the name. As soon as I started watching it, I recognized that immediately. Like, oh, I remember this level was peak, and I was right. I watched the whole thing. Normally, the other levels I just skim through them and get a general idea where to put them. Soulbound, I literally watched the whole thing, dude. That was so cool. I will say the gameplay looks kind of boring, but it doesn't look like it's like terrible. The drip trip. This level looks like a lot of fun. I watched the whole thing again because I liked it. I would put in B+. I don't really like. I mean, the drop doesn't look bad. I just think the other parts look way better, so I'm gonna put it in B-, just for that. It would be B+ otherwise though, if the drop was a little better. Metal Requiem. I think I forgot. What am I saying? I don't know why I didn't rank this. I probably just didn't see it. C+. I don't really like Karaoke. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of her style. Cicatrize, I think that's how you pronounce it. B+. That was really cool. Combustion is pretty cool, but it's not that cool, so C+. Nevermore, this level has some really cool parts, but it kind of falls off towards the end, unfortunately, so B-. Eden City, this is another level that has some really great parts, but then it also falls off at some parts. Still enough to be B- though. It's pretty cool. Hard drive kind of looks the same throughout it all, and it's very not that interesting, so C-. Okay, Realtered is carried by the game. This gameplay looks like a lot of fun. The song, very what's it called? Very good song representation in the gameplay. The deco is kind of whatever, but you know, just for that I'm gonna put C+ instead of C-, just because I really like the gameplay. It looks like it's a lot of fun. If you're watching this on mobile, you probably won't be able to read this unless you zoom in. This is Nightlights. Yes, it is Nightlights. B-. That was pretty cool. I remember when I first saw this level, I had to rewatch it right now because I didn't remember too much about it, but when I first saw it, the beginning's like, it looks super easy. I'm like, wow, why is this rated extreme? This looks so easy, and then I didn't realize I was 3 minutes long. Backlights, it is very high quality, but it's not too rememberable. It's a little forgettable. I know what this level is, I just didn't remember what it looked like. But it is high quality, objectively, so B-. I could not figure out what this level was. I could not read this at all. Turns out that it's Sumerian Shade. Even when I took the actual thumbnail and expanded it, hold on, I'm gonna show it on screen. Okay, so here's the thumbnail. I could not read this. I thought this was an A. I thought the CI was an A. So yeah, it is Sumerian Shade. I actually really like Sumerian Shade, but I'm also not gonna rate it that high. Because it's freaking possible level. B-. Alright, Crowded Void. This level has some nice colors. I really like the song. I love Apricot Shade. Apricot. Did I just say Apricot Shade? I was just talking about Sumerian Shade. Apricot Special. I don't know why it said Apricot Shade, dude. I don't know, this level is not that high quality. It's very copy-paste. Literally everything in this level is copy-pasted. You have this big block, this tiny block, and it just copy-pasted out the whole thing. The colors are nice. It's way too simple. I don't know. I didn't really like this level at all. I'll put in C- because it's not like bad, but I wasn't a fan of it. I was talking for that whole time and my mic was muted. I'm so glad I noticed before I stopped recording. Okay, so I put Dex Dark in D because I just don't like how it looks. Like, it looks weird. It just looks weird. I know what it's going for. I just don't like how it looks. And the gameplay doesn't look fun at all. And then Zoom, I put in B-. No, I put Zoom in B+. I really like Zoom. It's one of my best playing levels. I really like the gameplay. It is a bit simple, and I did use a lot of asset reuse throughout it all to get it out in time before 2.2. But yeah, I just really like it, and it has a great concept of like switching up the deco every few seconds. Like seriously, the deco changes all the time in this level. And then Coral Cave I put in B-. I was considering putting it in C+, but no, I think B- just because of how unique it is. I'm really proud of myself for not literally making a one-to-one recreation of the Sonic Rush Adventure Coral Cave. If I did that though, the entire level will literally just look like the third part. So Coral Cave, I really like the last two parts and the first part. Everything else in between is not that good. It's very unpolished. The whole level's unpolished, but specifically the middle-ish area of Coral Cave is very unpolished. So yeah, I think B- fits for Coral Cave. And with that, that's it. Thank you for watching. On to 2024. It's gonna be even crazier because I have 4 levels from 2024 that are extreme. That I get the rank. So yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to 2024. I made a severe overestimate because I forgot in like the beginning, maybe like the first 6 months of 2024, there was like barely any classic extremes because, you know, the update just came out. People are focusing on not only easier levels, but more platformers were to focus. It really didn't cool down until like later on. So there's only 192 levels. 2025 though, I'm gonna make an estimate. I don't know how many levels are in 2025 direct stream. I'm gonna make an estimate to say that there's like close to 400, and I'm not kidding. That's my guess. If we were including platformers though, this would be like a lot more. This would probably be like 240 something if I had to guess. But it's 192 right now, so yeah, let's get started. Also, there was one level on here. One level that I couldn't find a single video for. I had to literally, I forgot which level it was, but I don't know when I see it. I think it was, yeah, it was this one, Taranto. I couldn't find a single video of this level online. Not a single one. You'd think the creator would have one? No. There was no showcase, there was nothing. There was no videos online of this level. And yet here it is on Geometry Dash. So what do? There's no videos of this level online. I'm gonna just have to play it myself? Whatever, we'll get to that when we get to that. Anyways, the first one I'm seeing right now is Stratus. This thumbnail is great. Look how angry this person is. They must have not enjoyed this level. I have not beaten this level myself. I heard it's really good. I mean, mostly positive reception. The deco is really good though. I think I will put that B plus or A. No, unfortunately I'm gonna have to say B plus. Really cool level though. Moving forward, I've made it clear what my opinion on Crone 44 is. I love his decoration. I love just how his levels are structured. I cannot stand his gameplay though. His gameplay sucks. And that comes from someone who loves timing levels. I make timing levels. I love timing levels. I just don't like the way he makes them. He makes them in a certain way that's just not fun. And moving forward, okay. This level has some of the most choke pointy-ish choke points of any Crone level, but I also think it has some of the best parts, gameplay-wise. And deco-wise too. This is definitely his best looking level. Unfortunately though, I will say the drop is not as good as the glide drop visually. I think the glide drop looks better. It has better colors, the moving forward has better colors, but the glide one is just so, it goes so hard. I'm gonna give it a B minus, no, B plus. It's my favorite Crone level by technicality, so I'll give it B plus. The gameplay though is very mixed bag. Overkill. This level is stupid. The song is stupid, the gameplay is stupid. I unironically want to beat this one day because how stupid it is. This level is just a stupid level, and I love it. But the deco is, it's okay. It's not like amazing. I give it C plus. Project Girl Boss, I know none of you know what this is. This level is weird, and the gameplay is not that good. I mean, it's a Coco 43 level, so, and I don't really like Coco 43 gameplay that much, except for like 6 Bones. You know what? B minus, whatever. Gaming 35. This level has the same structure as 7 to Club Step, but this one came first, so 7 Club Step ripped off this level. Take that, Cherry Team. B minus. Bangarang. This is a 9 Circles level by LP44, which has a very unique style that I really like. B plus. I really like Bangarang. Also, no, it doesn't use the Skrillex song. It uses Fairy Dust. Mats. I always have trouble saying maths because I feel like I'm not saying it with the S. Because, you know, I live in the United States. We don't say maths, we say mathematics. But all my friends in Europe, they say maths, and I have trouble saying it for some reason. Like, yeah, I always feel like I'm saying maths. I can't say both the TH and the S at the same time because they're really similar. I don't know. Is that just me? Am I the only one that struggles saying this word? That was alright though. C plus. Clarity. This is a really cool level. This level has very loud haters. I love this level. I think it's cool. I don't know if Epic is pushing it. I probably wouldn't have given it Epic. It's still really cool level though, and it's very fun. This level has like some of the loudest haters I've ever seen though. Like, dude, I get that it might be like a little overrated. Straight up bad though. This level's not bad. What are you saying? Even if you think it's overrated, it's not a bad level. I'll give it a B plus. Now I would give it an A. Actually no, I'll give it an A. Because it's just vibes. I like it. Oxy. Now, I did give this level like near a 10 out of 10 in gameplay. I don't like the deco style that much, at all. If you take away all the camera, all the camera stuff, all like the shaders, it's probably gonna look like trash. And I'm not the biggest fan of the structuring of everything. I will admit that the ending is like the coolest ending ever though. But that's it. C plus. Find the answer. A. I will never in my entire life want to beat this level. This level looks like a nightmare to learn. I could probably beat like 5 beginner tier extremes before I can learn this level once. But still, I love Find the Answer. Who doesn't love Find the Answer? Reset Your Mind. This level I remember was in a small Twitter controversy for like one day because someone noticed that there was an E621 logo in the level. Which I do agree that it's kind of stupid to put that in your level. The level itself is very cool though, very fun, except for one part that just doesn't really work that well. But it's still a fun level, and it's really cool. I'm gonna give that an A. I really like Reset Your Mind. Very cool. This level is really cool. I will say the deco isn't nearly as good as their other level, Gateway. I prefer Gateway by a mile. But this level is still pretty cool, so I'll give it a B+. I'm gonna do some more levels that people know, so that I don't scare people away by saying how much I know about Proton Launcher or something. I'm gonna choose a level that people know. I say that as I can't find a level that most people know. Okay, I found one. LD50. This level it's pretty cool, but it looks a little weird. C+. Check Steam. This level has intentionally bad gameplay. D. For the Win. And I just said I was gonna do more known levels. I just picked For the Win. This level is very obscure. This is a 2.0 GDPS level. It uses a really, really nostalgic song. I love For the Win, the song. It uses that song. I love it. Deco itself, it's pretty cool. I like how it's structured, the whole level, the way it's just laid out. It's pretty cool. I'll give B-. Brain Power, B-. Begin is B- as well. Farbidi Theory is B- as well. Actually, no. I don't know. I just watched Farbidi Theory because I forgot what it looked like. I mean, I remember what it looked like. I just didn't remember everything. Yeah, that's not being in B-, it's going in C-. I remember it looking a lot better. Delicious Dogs, what a name for a level. It is a sequel to a level called Crunchy Cats, so in that context it makes sense, but out of context, what a name. Delicious Dogs, like, what? C+. It's alright. Anathema. I like Anathema. I got B+. Worst Brain Map. I love this level. Maybe I'll beat it one day. It's a bit stupid memory, but very, very cool. I highly recommend you watch it. It's very cool. I'll give that a B+. This is Font by RobTop. I couldn't find a thumbnail with text for it. I kind of get what it's going for, but it's kind of like mediocre execution if I'd had to say. So C-. Also, Font by RobTop, this is very similar throughout the entire thing, which definitely is like the biggest. It really does look the same throughout the whole level. Like, it's the exact same style of deco. Not style of deco, like, yeah, it is using font at deco, but it just looks very similar, and I don't really like how everything's blending. Wow, looking how small this is already, after doing like a near 300 level one, is crazy. Firepower, this is the Glow Flow Firepower. C+. Some parts look weird, but it's fine. Yippee, C+. Piano Woman, this is literally piano, but extremely difficult. And I think every timing is the same timing as like a triple spike. I don't know where to put this. It's literally just, it's Piano Woman. Like, I can't really, I'm stumped. I don't know where to put this. You know what, C-, I don't care. Story 2. One of the most unique levels in the game. One of the most unique extremes in the game. I love the concept. Deco is a little weird. I won't lie. B-, whatever. You're still really cool. Remember, this is a very, very classic style memory level. Pretty much every part takes a different approach to memory. I really like that. Deco itself, very reminiscent of like maybe like a early 2.1-ish, like, looking, I don't know. I'll give it a C+. Marlboro Reds, oh my god, it's Marlboro Reds, C-. The Salt Factory, C+. I still have not finished Super Meat Boy to this day. Supreme Demon Mix, this is well, it's a Supreme Demon Mix. I don't know if the levels that are included have a set theme or if they're just cool levels from back in the day. It does a really good job at remaking them, I'll say, but it's very forgettable. Very, very forgettable. C+. Magnificent Gaps. C+. Wait, actually, let me check. I changed my mind with Magnificent Gaps. B-. Sleep Talk, this level is kind of ugly, and it looks like it's a forced extreme. When I first watched it, I thought it was like beginner tier. It turns out it's actually incredibly hard. It's like, I think it's like insane tier or something. It's like super hard. Yeah, I don't really like it. I go to D actually. I don't really like it. Dissonance, pretty cool. The song, it's not bad, but I imagine if you're playing this for a long time, it can get a little irritating. B-. Outside Eyesight is also B-. Coalescence is C+. Motor Mogok. I don't know. I got B- too. Alright, here's something that I'm gonna have to think.
I'm gonna have to think long and hard about this. Geography Dash. If you don't know what Geography Dash is, it's like, there's like probably like 200 something parts in this level, and it switches like every 2 seconds. Each of them is based on a different country, different location in the world. And that is really cool. The problem is the deco. You can tell the person who made it is not experienced at deco at all, because it's very, very, very messy. Messy is very light to put it, but this has like so much charm. But at the same time, it just doesn't look that good. I love this level, but I'm gonna be harsh. I'll give it a C minus. Okay, here's the thing. I love this level, but I'd be lying if I said it was like, am I gonna put this up here of all these levels? No. Lotus is B minus. Flamethrower is B minus. Based After Based is also B minus. Psychopath is... Psychopath's actually C plus, not B minus. Stop Breathing. This is a this level uses a Playboy Cardi song. I hate Playboy Cardi. I cannot stand his music. It's so bad. Literally drags the level down 10%. Not only that, it's like literally Glowflow. Glowflow Playboy Cardi song. C minus. Alright, what's next? Apocalyptic Trilogy. I don't really care for this level at all. C plus. Sentiment. With 3s to make it look cooler. C plus. Venom Valley. This is a Venom Valley level. It is a Venom Valley. There's a valley of venom, and there's venoms in the valley. C plus. Okay, I didn't remember. I thought this level looked worse than I remember. Then I actually watched it. You're going up to B minus. That was actually pretty cool. Limbo but Uwu. I guess I don't know. This level is absolutely infamous for its name. Akunakun. Here's the thing about Akunakun names. I don't mind if your name is stupid. Just make it funny. This one's I'm already used to it because this level is controversial because just for the name. There are other levels though aren't really that funny. Like Me One Machine Gang. What does that even mean? It's literally just a 2-player level. Like Akunakun. You can do this, just make it funny. The level itself though, I actually kind of like it a lot. It's not the best level ever, but definitely B minus. Make It Funky. This level has an atrocious song, and it's only because the lyrics are sung by some like robotish voice. It sounds like it has a cold. If you would literally just mute the vocals, it would be a lot better. Literally, I'm taking this a tier just from the song. I would have put in B minus, but no, I'm putting in C plus just because of the song. Also, the lyrics are like in your face. This is one of those levels that have the lyrics right in your face. It doesn't work that well because it's very distracting. Unleash Whale Whales. This is a super memory level. C plus. Who Disengage Extreme is whatever, C minus. Nacria Snowmelt is B minus. Techno Flashes. This level is just a regular design level. I'll give it C plus. I don't know as many levels here as I thought I did. Viper and UFO is... it's alright. I'll give it a C plus. Draw Copy Obo 2 is a B minus. La Nieve. This is a very, very unique memory level, except for the very end where it's like just really long wave that kind of... I mean, it looks cool, but it lasts for too long, in my opinion. Other than that really cool level, I will give it... I don't know. B plus or B minus? I'm not sure. You know what? B minus. Natural Disaster. I actually have a part in this level. C minus. Output Spring. I didn't see this. I'm glad I saw it now. This is the best X Future level in my opinion. If you don't know who X Future is, I highly recommend checking out their levels. One of my favorite creators, easily. This is going... you know what? No, this is going in S. I was gonna put an A. No. This is our first S, and probably our only one, because I don't see many other levels I'm gonna give an S on here. Ion. Probably Schmiegel's worst level. C minus. Super Serious World. I love this level. I mean, A. Actually, let me think about it. Okay, yeah, and I'm definitely keeping that an A. This level. If you have not seen Super Serious World, go watch it right now. It's really cool. Infinite Highway. I hate this level because it took being the first extreme that uses Birds by Coca-Cola. That song. Unbiased though. B plus. I really like it. Absurdia. This level is not that absurd. To the Joker, Crazy Bread is just normal bread. B minus. Actually, no, C plus. Definitely did not deserve Legendary in my opinion. Vertigo, the better Vertigo. The other Vertigo is very old and very unfun. This one is very new and very fun. It has this weird hitbox shifting gimmick. It actually plays very, very good. I don't know how. I'm gonna give this a B minus. Alright. I just said there wouldn't be many S's. It's time for another one. Lover Sadness. That's not going in S, it's going in Hall of Fame. If 666 is my favorite level in the game, This is my second favorite. This is a story without words, essentially. It can have a couple different interpretations. I don't know if there's any official one, but basically it's about loss. Not lost meme. No. Highly recommend both playing it and watching it because it's incredible to play, incredible to watch. I got Genie mod. This is Can I Have Mod Now? I couldn't find a thumbnail for it. I just took this thumbnail from someone getting mod. It's whatever, C-. Meow Hard is C+. Alright, if you are watching this whole video, then you can answer this question. Where does Atomic Cannon Mark III go? If you guessed F tier, you are correct. This level is like if you made a pretty good design level and then just plastered it all with like glitter and Movie Maker stock transitions. Like, dude, the 2.2 stuff in this level actually ruined it. It makes it go from like a C+ to an F. I'm not even kidding. And it's crazy because Mark II actually looks really good. I actually really like Mark II. I forgot where I ranked it earlier. I mean, I can check right now. Okay, so I gave it a B+, it seems, so I agree with that. This is F. Like, actually. The Atomic Cannon series is like playing like the adventure-style Sonic games where you get Adventure 1 and 2, which are legendary, and then you get 06, which is Atomic Cannon Mark III. Aether, it's not amazing, but I like what the gameplay's doing. I'll give it a B-. Ascension, I think this is what I think it is. If it is, then that's B-. Actually, no, B+. Last Ship was cool. This level has some interesting gameplay. I think the colors don't really work at all in this level, and it kind of ruins it a little. Still enough for C+, though. Man, I don't know too much. Waterfall. I only watched Waterfall once, I'm gonna be completely honest. But knowing it's a Cherry Team level, I'm probably gonna put it in C+ anyways, because Cherry Team is just a C+ creator. Menace. I'm gonna be honest, is like the only Manny halfway. That's not their name anymore. A Reagan or something. Whatever. This is like the only level of theirs I like really like. They are a very consistent quality creator, but they just make like the same structured thing over and over, just with a different coat of paint, which is definitely like, yeah, it looks good, but I expect the exact same thing every time. A lot of their levels kind of follow that, so it's a very predictable creator. This is still a level though, because I like it. Junk Realm is B+. What does that say? Oh, X Steampunk X. Where'd it go? B+. This level's sick. Imitation Game. This is a very simple level, but with very unique gameplay. I really like it. B-. The Yandere. Just a better, but also worse Yandere. Yandere was more iconic. The Yandere has better looking parts. I would rate the Yandere and the Yandere are like the exact same for me, of how much I like them. I'll put this up in B+, actually. Volley. This is Volley. I couldn't find a thumbnail for it, but it is Volley. C-. The J. None of you guys know what this is, but C-. Love Struck. This level is A. If you have not seen Love Struck, please watch it. One of the most coolest levels ever. I'm running out of levels, I know, and there's still a lot here. There's like still almost a full page. City Fate I know though. I'm detracting it here because of how long the beginning is. I feel bad for people that have to sit through that. It's literally like 30 seconds of just nothing. It's still B+ though. Proton Launcher, that is B+. Brain Rot is B-. Vast Waters! A. I love Hangy King. A lot of you guys probably know It Back. That extreme demon called It Back. Pretty divisive level, over both gameplay and deco. If you want It Back but better, just play Vast Waters. It's a lot more polished. I think It Back was like intentionally It Back wasn't unpolished. It Back was just very simple. But if you want It Back but better, just go play Vast Waters. Alright, Eon. A lot of people swear up and down that Eon is a progression masterpiece. And I'm here to say, Eon is song carried. I love the song. I love Coca-Cola. I love The Under Demon. The album. Eon is song carried. I'm sorry. It's song carried. I don't see Eon as your I don't see Eon as your average level. I see Eon as a challenge level. I see Eon as like the ultimate test of don't fall asleep. And I have huge respect for Eon for that. The level itself looks, it definitely looks. So I think it's just fair for me to give it a C+. Adalucid, I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is what I meant by I said this is just structured the same way as all their other levels. Oh my god, I can't talk. B-. Still a full page worth of levels, dude. And I don't think I know anything else here. Cassette 2, whatever. B minus. You know, I'm gonna have to watch all these freaking levels, dude. Actually, air fryer. I see one I know. Air fryer. Air fryer is cool, but not the most cool. B minus. Red Moon. This level, no, D. I think this level is kind of fun actually, except the pre-drop. I don't like the pre-drop that much. The drop is fun though. This level does not look good at all. This level doesn't look. No, I don't think this level looks good at all. It looks weird. The drop is a huge drop in quality. The beginning looks passable, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Wow, I barely ranked anything. I ranked like only half of them. And look how much I have left. Let's see if I see anything else. Actually, no. Scrubber Bingo Force, I know. C+. Oh, and Judgment Knights, I know. I like Judgment Knights a little more than the original. B-. Oh, I also saw Booba Wamba, I know that. That is also B-. Anything else I know? Anything else? Before I take a break. Wu-Ten, I know that. Wu-Ten is B- as well. Anything else that I know? Anything else? Not including my levels, as usual. Oh, yes. I see two, I know. I see two, I know. Neon Mixtape 2, where I have a part in this level, but my part sucks. Everything else carries my part. Is B-. Shouldn't have been epic though. Just saying. The Deadlands is also going in B-. I like it. It looks pretty cool. Okay. Anything else that I know? Spectre. This level was being waited for forever, and then it released, and then I don't think anybody cared after that. I completely forgot this level even came out, or even existed at all. It's still pretty cool though. I think I'll give it a B+. Actually no, B-. I changed my mind. Alright, I think that's it. Actually no, it's not. Because I didn't see Clock Tower. The Purgatory, the Purgatory, the Purgatory. I think the Purgatory is at their best when they don't remake levels, but all they do is remake levels. This is an original level, and it's their best level. This level is actually beautiful. I'm giving it an A. Make original levels. Make more original levels of Purgatory. If anyone from the Purgatory is watching this, make original levels, because you make really good original levels. Stop remaking stuff, dude. Give yourself an identity more than that. At least you're not as bad as freaking AP Team, which is probably the worst creating team in my opinion. Okay, one more that I know. Through Time. This is a dinosaur future. You go through time, okay? I don't know. It's cool. B-. Gameplay's not that good though, so I won't put in B+. Anything else? Think that's it for the ones that I know. Oh, no, one more. Intrusive ID. B+. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna come back and rank the rest of these by watching the videos.
Hey, stop it!
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
I am not gonna lie to you, it has been like almost 2 weeks since I took a break. I did not feel like watching like 52 or something level. It's probably not like, how many even is this? I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it. That's so many levels to watch. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a speed run. Let me get Live Split open. 3, 2, 1, go. Basil, I have seen enough. C+. It's just your average level. Europa, it's a 1.9 GPS level, I think. C+. Wait, what? My timer stopped. What? Why'd I stop? Oh, because I pressed R. You know what? Segfault, this is another average level. I don't really like the 2.2 stuff that was added. It feels very forced. C-. IO, this is these in the same series as Europa, so I'm gonna put it right next to it. I like this one a lot better though, but still not enough for B. Here's another level that's kind of ruined by 2.2 stuff. Hades. I have not played Hades, the game, but the level is C-. I accidentally stopped the timer again, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll display on the end after I'm done how long that took before we do my levels. So yeah. Anyway, Cinericity is, I actually kind of like that. B-. Very old school style. Sonic had some overall great parts, but a lot of mid. So C+. Oh no, C+. The Catacombs, C-. Actually no, C+. I changed my mind. I remember when this level got rated, Cheyenne. A lot of people were like, yeah, woo, and I'm like, what is this level? I never heard of it before. And I didn't remember what it looked like. Wow. S. I can't believe I haven't really seen this. I think I watched it once, but I don't think I remember it at all. Oh, I didn't remember it at all. Remember it at all. That was crazy. Sea Glass Foundry, it was pretty cool. Really cool designs, but one of the parts felt a bit unfinished. It was like the very end of the middle part. Okay, I would give it B minus, but that one part kind of bring it down, so C plus. Erosion. This all looks like a lot of fun. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna give that B minus or B plus. You know what? B plus. Unsaved changes. That was really cool, except for like, it is a bit mixed quality throughout, but that was still really cool. I'm gonna put that in B plus. XTC, I forgot what this was, but now I remember. Really weird, but B minus. Prismatic. This looks like a buffed medium demon. It looks really similar throughout it all. It's not that engaging. I don't know. C minus. Project Alter. C plus. Hollow. I have never seen this before. That was really good progression. I'm gonna give that a B minus. Love ad, I don't know. It's fine. B minus. The Hell tribute. This looks better than all the Hell levels, and it's not even official. You know what? Nah, B minus. That was actually kind of cool. Valovi, I don't know. This one has some really cool gameplay. I just don't like the deco that much, so C minus. I don't know how to pronounce this level either. Muni. That was really cool. It's very unpolished, but I like it. B minus. Revolution Unleashed. Very nice looking, but I wasn't that engaged. C plus. Neko. Teen. I like it. B minus. Scattered and Lost. That was pretty cool. B minus. Jailbreak. I love this thumbnail. It just grew. That's not even his hands. Those are like realistic hands. This is not my type of level. C plus. I didn't really like it that much. Zero Mind. Very high quality. I like it. I'll. Oops. B minus or B plus. I do not know. B minus. In Divine. C plus. The depths above. C minus. I'm kidding. C plus. Eternal Dreams. There's some aspects I didn't like about it, but it's fine overall. C plus. Shurima is C plus. Convulsion. C plus. I like Ampotron's levels. I've never seen Paranoia before. Wow, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Here it is. B plus. I like that a lot. X84. C plus. Not much to say there. Maniamatic. I just watched this right now. That was sick. That was actually sick. B plus. Actually, no, A. I like that a lot. I'm gonna give that an A. I'm leaving. It's okay. It's. I like what it's doing. It's just not like that polished. So C plus. Rift. R-I-F-T, not R-Y-F-T. R-I-F-T. C minus. Project Nexus. This is very high quality, but it's not very like. It kind of blends together in a sort of way. I go to B minus. Actually, I don't know. It's like in between. One second. Fine, you earned your B minus. Have it your way. Recollection is also B minus. The Plunge, that was pretty cool. I go to B minus. Diogen, C minus. It was whatever to me. In Mind, C plus. I am so bored. Let's play a game. Let's piss off like 2 people in the world by taking a level that I don't even know, like swing, and let's put in like C minus. I have not watched it. I'm just trying to piss people off. Destruction 19, C plus. I forgot to pause the recording, so now I have a little less space in my computer. Infinite Inversion is also a C plus. A lot of C pluses today. Look, C minus is usually the biggest tier, but no, it's C plus today. Speaking of C minus, Biohazard is C minus. I just realized I watched the wrong Biohazard. It's still being in C minus though. Okay. What did I just discover? So there's this level YK something a jillion. It's just keyboard spam that starts with Y. It's a solid level. I like it. It got a sequel. I went to watch a video. Wow, what a disaster. First of all, there are these loud bells, and 99% sure there's sound effects. I went to the Newgrounds song. It was not in there. And they are not like quiet. They are loud. They are so loud. I imagine this must have been like very early 2.2. Second of all, the level just looks infinitely worse. Like, wow. D. That is... No. What are we doing? You might have been wondering what this was if you were watching with the video and not just audio. This is Happy Pill. C+. It's whatever. Supernova, this is not whatever this thumbnail is. This is Supernova by Rorian, C-. Encroaching Dark, C+. I'm an idiot. I stopped my recording instead of hitting pause, and now I have to add another recording when I'm editing this. Great. Speaking of great Fairy of Heaven is next. I'm gonna watch that. What was that? That was weird. C+ though. Unfair Evening. I remember this being really cool, but I still wanted to rewatch it for this video anyways. This is gonna be in a B+ because I really like it. Okay, now the next one. Axony. Give it up for Axony, C-. Sunk. That was pretty cool. Can I get a bit overstaying its welcome with some parts, but B-. iMoistar is B-. Not much to say for that one. The Grotto, it looked fine, I just didn't like how it was composed, C-. Void is good, but not like incredible good, so C+. Heatseeker, C-. Twilight Spire just had some really cool parts, and then some parts that weren't as good, but still pretty good overall, B-. Yeah. Toxic Sewers, once again, not the right thumbnail, but whatever. I like the colors a lot. The colors are good. The actual deco itself leaves a bit to be desired, so C-. Linugi? This is supposedly a sequel to another level I cannot pronounce. Jianggi. I don't know how to pronounce this. This is so 2.205 to the point that I don't like it, so D. Literally, there's random explosions out of nowhere that are so out of place. Pixel filter out of nowhere, which doesn't even... And the part that has the pixel filter is so empty. A lot of the parts in this level are kind of empty, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like it's going for anything. But not in like a positive way, like a negative way. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Cold Level Go Bird has always confused me because this level came out like 4 years after the freaking meme. That's like if I made a level called Ugandan Knuckles today, like C+. Mischievous Mechanism, that was pretty good. I give it a B-. Sky Conflux, very forgettable, C+. I already know this level, I just forgot. I don't even remember the name, I don't remember anything about it, but I know I have seen it before. Tripping Eyeballs, that was really weird. Very glitchy. Glitchy, is that a right word? I don't know. It's just very, it lives up to the name. I'll give you that. You know what, B-. Whatever. Ghoul. I heard a lot of people say this level was very fun. Okay, once again, not the right thumbnail, but whatever. I heard a lot of people say there's a lot of fun. The deco is just whatever. C-. It's very samey throughout. The gameplay does look cool though. I'm sorry, I only know English. I don't know how to pronounce this properly. Canalis au chocolate.
Canalis au chocolat.
Oh, now that is B-. Where is it? Your B-. Ascent. C+. Blood Echo, this is C+. Oh, we're almost done. I have to watch still like almost 20 levels. Sank. I like the I like the theme of this. I wish it was slightly more detailed. It would have been even more cool, but definitely C+. It would have been B- otherwise. Nabaleko, anything that makes is just a C-. Like, Alpha. Couldn't find a thumbnail, so I just used this. C+. Alright, Rapid Fire, Turn Temp, C+. Rainbow Girl, C+. Dead of Night, B-. No, C+. Collapse, B-. Vanish, C-. Agony, C-. Jailbreak, C-. Exhibition, C-. Subtraction 1 point, C-. Taranto, C-. Disintegrate, C-. Multi-arm. This thumbnail looks cool actually, maybe I shouldn't cheat. Boost, C-. Whatever these are, C-. X-Ray, C-. Paranoid Android, B-. I know what this is. Destiny, C+. Runtime Error, C+. The Prince, C-. I'm glad I didn't put multi-arm in C-. That was kinda cool, B-. Dude. The amount of mid in 2024. And then, look, only 3 levels are S and above. Usually there's at least a decent amount. I got the really good levels out of the way really quickly, and then look how much mid there is. There's so much mid that it takes up more than my monitor screen. There's also not a lot of stinkers. Like, there's a few that I didn't like that much, but compared to the other years, 2024 was just a year of mid. On to my levels though, finally. Let's go in order of release. In order of release, it's Barbaros Finale, Go Bird, The Super Hot Dog, and Love Zero. Alright, Barbaros Finale. Literally, I made this as just for fun. I made a level called Silent Barbaros Finale. It was not a level, it was a layout. Then 2.2 came out, I didn't have anything to decorate, so I'm like, screw it, let me decorate this. It got featured somehow. It's like my least feature worthy level that's featured. It's funny though, but C+. Go Bird. I like this a lot less than when it came out. I would make this very differently today. Not very differently, still like the same thing, of course, but like it probably would have looked a bit better. I would still give it a B- though, because it's not bad. It's not bad. The Super Hot Dog is also C+. I made this in like no time at all, and it somehow became my most popular level of all time. Not in terms of downloads, but in terms of just like how well known it is. Tip: if you want to get popular in GD, just don't put any effort into your levels. At least one of them will blow up. And then Love Zero, one of my most unknown extreme demons. I'm very proud of this though. This is my best one of 2024. B+. Very good song representation. There are a few visual bugs I still haven't fixed. It's been 1 point something years since it came out, so maybe it'll never be fixed. Who knows? Or maybe I did fix them. I don't know. Maybe I did. Stupid tier list. This is gonna suck. The 2025. This is the last year I'm gonna do. I'm not doing any 2026 levels because the year's not over, of course. Levels are getting rated every few days, so yeah, it wouldn't make sense to do 2026. 2025, I have barely paid attention to any new levels in 2025. There's only like a handful I know. And there's so much in 2025, dude. I'm gonna have to spend like 4 hours just watching YouTube videos. I'm not gonna have fun. At the very least, editing is gonna be easy. At least editing is gonna be easy. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take a shower. We're at the end. I am not doing 2026. First of all, 2026 is April 14th right now. 2026. I don't want to do like 20. No, there's probably like 50 levels. I don't want to do that. I'm tired. I don't want to do it. And if you complain about that, how about you try? You try ranking 1,000 something extremes because you can. And all these tier lists are public. You can do it. Go do it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do 2025 and then we're done. I don't want to do 2026. Alright. Where do we start? Man, I'm gonna have to look up a lot of videos. There are 209 levels. I thought there was gonna be like 300. No, there's 209. How about we start with the ultimate return? I don't know where I want to start. Let's start with Boron Factory. Boron Factory, this is a featured layout, essentially. It's kind of cool, but slightly overhyped, in my opinion. B-. Budding Roses, I'm a massive fan of Zeronium's new levels. I'm giving this one an A. Actually, no, B+. Because I'll definitely put the other ones higher, so that doesn't make sense to put this as an A if I think the other ones are way better. This one's still really cool though, I really like it. I really should beat them. I said I'm a huge fan of them, I haven't even beaten any of them. You remember Smarted from a while ago? This is their best level. B+. Jumping Demons is... I just said the name after I ranked it. Yeah, Jumping Demons is B+. But yeah, this is a really cool level, very dual. It's based on the Living Tombstone song, if you know what song that is. Loops of Fury, this is one of my friend's levels. It's pretty cool. I'll give it a B+ as well. Let's keep this B+ trend going. Control Chaos, that's also B+. A Video, that's also B+. Unfortunately, we're not going to be giving Shimmer a B+. Because it's a B-. I'm sorry to the Shimmer fans. But yeah, I remember really liking Shimmer when I first watched it, but when I watched it again, I was like, this isn't as cool as I remember. I don't know. It's still a good level though. Stasis is B-. This level kind of looks weird. Gale Force. I don't remember where I put Tidal Wave. I don't remember what I said about Only C+. But yeah, Gale Force is kind of just like, I don't know. It acts like it's all that. You know what? Dare I say, it insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. Speaking of, these levels are not similar anyways. I don't know where I was going with that. Thinking Space 2. I would have put this in C- on an objective level. Not objective, that's the wrong word to use. If I was looking at this, I didn't know nothing about Thinking Space or anything. C-, but no, D. How do you take one of the coolest impossible levels ever and then just glowify it? The thing is, this level doesn't even look that bad. I just don't like what it did. It's sort of like a Dark Dimension situation, except I do think Dark Dimension doesn't even look good. So that's definitely where. Speaking of Dark Dimension, Wall of Shame.
and I will not be elaborating because I'm pretty sure every single one of you watching already knows why Dark Dimension is one of the worst remakes of all time, and I don't think I have to explain myself. Fun Friday, another Zeronium level. I'll put it right next to Budding Roses and B minus, B plus. This one, really like how groovy it is. Zeronium just, I don't know, they just have like this, not really a style, but just like a way of composing their levels. And I really like it. Galaxy Gas, I don't know why. Is this a sequel to Marlboro Reds? Because both of those are literally just, you know, C minus. Tails Doll, I hate the name. It looks pretty cool though. B minus. Starlit Stroll, this level gets really cool towards the end, but the beginning's kind of like whatever. And it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to like gradually add more deco as it goes on, but like I don't really think it works for this level. This is the same creator as Loops of Fury, so I'm gonna be dissing them a bit. I just gave their level pretty high rating. Now I'm giving this one like I go to C plus. It's really a shame because the level does look really good towards the end. But I don't think the progression they're going for really works. I'm gonna have to watch so many levels. Amethyst is C plus. Slay Moment. So stupid. I'll give it a C plus as well. It's kind of, it's okay. Silent Lock. I forgot this was a level. That's, yeah, C minus. Wantus Processing. This level, you either love it, not love it. You don't love it, but you either think it's kind of cool, or you think it's one of the worst levels of all time. Me, it's kind of funny to be honest. This level sucks. I forgot where, I looked away, I forgot where the thumbnail was. But yeah, here it is. I'm gonna put it in C minus, but to be honest, it's kind of funny. I think they made it way too hard though. I will admit that, it is way too hard. This would have been like a great like top 20, 30. I don't know why it's one of the hardest levels in the game. That I do agree with. Melon River? B minus. Inside, this is a level made by one of my, I dropped it. Inside is a level made by one of my friends. It is pretty cool. I don't know what the song, where the song came from. I think it's from like a game. I will give it, I go to B minus. Every end. Obviously this level has no deco aside from like the background being like an effect. You cannot tell me this level is absolutely sick though. I'm gonna put this at a B minus. Bird Machine Lands is also a B minus. I know you guys don't know what this is, but I do. Time Extreme, no way, it's Time Extreme. Alright, this is gonna be my hardest demon one day. I'm hoping I beat it this year. I haven't played it in a while, but I wanted to beat this level. Gigatrondra. A. I don't know why they chose this song of all things. This song is not that good. I would be lying if I said this level wasn't the coolest level ever made though. Both gameplay wise and deco wise. It's like overly bright, but like in a way that works. What else do I know? Annihilated. This is B minus. I'm gonna have to watch so many levels. Squeak. I don't really like how it looks that much. Up in D. Through the DK, this level was made in like 2 hours, I think, or decorated in 2 hours. For where it is, it's fine, but like C minus. Spacious Senses. This level looks so cool until you get to the drop and then it kind of falls off, so C plus. 7 Club Step. This is just a less cool gaming 35. C minus. Cherry Team, you gotta pick up the pace. Everybody's beating you at everything. Squelch. This level looks like it'll be annoying to beat, but it looks kind of cool. I'll give it B minus. Burnout. B minus as well. No way. Pointer Crate. This level looks sick. I don't know about the colors though. I love the concept of it though. So I'll give it a B minus for that. Wow, we have a lot of B minus today. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see anything that's gonna be an S today or Hall of Fame. Not even Rivers of Nazareth. I'm a hater of this level. B plus. Fallen Horizon. I think I know what this is. Yeah. B minus. Actually, B minus or C plus. I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Let me watch a video. I was really about to put that level in B minus. No, that's going in C minus, bro. I'm gonna change this placement. I think I was too harsh on Squeak. I put that in C minus. Oh, I don't know that many levels on this thing. Extreme Memory Mix. This level has a remake of Gobert in it. So just for that, you're going in the B tier. B minus or B plus though? I don't know. I'll give it B minus because it's just remakes. It looks cool though. JR. I do not listen to Jane Remover. This level's pretty cool though. I'll give it an A. I really like it. Santa Fe, I watched this once a long time ago. I remember it being cool. I know it's like a memory level. I don't remember everything else. I just remember I thought it was really cool. So just for that, I'm gonna go to B plus. I hope I'm right. Goober Rage Stage. It's a less cool, like sort of like Kaizo G level. This song's kind of annoying. C minus. I'm already running out of levels. Are you kidding me? Final round. What you all know about final round C minus? All right. Super. What did it say? Superconductor. Yeah. C plus. Stressed out. This is just the 21 Pilots song. It's pretty cool. I think it's 1.9 GDPS. I'll give it a C. I'll give it B minus. This is Shine, the wave level. That's C plus. The man with no eyes. I don't know. I would a B minus. Violet wall. This is a flame wall, but violet. C minus. Starlight Summit. If I'm remembering correctly, it's kind of just robot the entire way, and it kind of looks a little similar. I give it a C minus. Cry of Thorn Hell. This is a very recent, stupid drummer. Basically, this is just a fun like redeco of Sakupin Hell, an extension of Sakupin Hell, but blue. It looks pretty cool, and I think it was Zoink who verified a level that had the same. It was like Kinos, but it was like kind of similar. And people were mad that this one got rated, but not that one. I watched whatever level that was. I forgot what it's called. This one, I don't agree with it being featured. At least this one looks good. I would definitely say rate though. C minus. Britney No Spears. I just watched this a few days ago because it got rated. That was actually kind of cool. I can't lie. I'll give that B minus. This is still like over 100 levels, dude, and I barely know any of these now. I see a few I know towards the bottom. Snowing in Las Vegas. This is B plus. Oh, Follow Me Closely. Follow Me is an invisible level, but there is a guide. You have this mouse thing that's like guiding you to the level. This is that, but cooler, better looking, and extreme. A. Wait, A or S? I don't know. Let me watch it again. Okay, no, that's definitely A, not S. Sorry, X Future. Still love your levels. I don't know any of these levels, dude. Oh my God. Redeemer is also A. I don't like it as much as other people, but it's still really cool. Dude, I don't see anything else I know. I think we're gonna have to do the video watching again. Okay, I see one more. Disconnected Descent. I see one more. I see two more actually that I know. Disconnected Descent is kind of funny, you guys. So screw the demon list. Here's a story. Here's story time. Story time. This is probably the final story time, so enjoy it. This level is kind of funny. It is a stupid remake of Digital Descent, and all the creators had like aliases, so nobody knew who created it. And by Demon List, they were trying to find out who made this level. So they were trying to find out who made this level. Something like that, but it was being gatekept because they need to like write down the names on the actual demon list. But then it got leaked to them, and they like weren't like complying and stuff. Eventually, they were like, okay, just put their names on there. Bit over, but I think that's kind of like no joy, no whimsy from my perspective, though. Maybe there's some more like stuff that I'm missing in context, but if you're asking me, that just kind of sounds like no fun allowed. Like, bro, you are not all that. You're a freaking website that 13-year-olds visit daily. Anyways, C plus. How? C minus. I gave WoW like an A a long time ago. I think an A. Either A or B plus. I don't know. I think I gave it an A. WoW did not need a sequel. This is just a less cool WoW. Then the name is stupid. How? What? Even back then, I knew this level was kind of just like, why does this exist? Just make it like a spin-off, not an official sequel. Now you ruined the whole series. That shouldn't even been a series. I'm talking about it like it's that bad. I don't like it, but it's not like bad, but I don't like it. Come to that. Okay, there is another level called Come to Daddy that uses the Aphex Twin song by Skywalker that is still unrated to this day because it couldn't get into the demon system before 2.2 came out. It is still unrated to this day. And it has like so many sends. If you are a mod watching this video, go send that level. It's the Skywalker 14 Come to Daddy. The fact that this is not rated is stupid. This is the other one though. This is the whatever their name is. B minus. Okay, last one I'm pretty sure. Flame Wall. I have a part in this level, and it was stupid. I will never make a part for any like grand mega collab ever again, just because of this. Like the vibe there was so like corporate and stupid. I hate using the word corporate for like GD, but it feels like that. And I'm saying this like I barely talked there, but I still even felt this. I'm glad I didn't spend too much time in there. It was like I felt like unwelcome. Like, damn, just hurry, finish your part and get out. I still went to the final product, ended up being really cool and very high quality. I'll give it an A. Dude, I'm serious. There's not gonna be a single S or Hall of Fame in 2025. Anyways, that is it. Let me do a double check to make sure I got everything that I know. Delete. No, delete. This level was so stupid. Please watch it. This level was stupid as hell. I got a C plus. I cannot use words to describe that level. Just go watch it. Anyways, that is it. I'm gonna stop for now, and I'll do this later. Goodbye.
Alright, I've been stalling on this. I didn't want to do this at all. There's like so many, there's like a whole ass 100 levels right here. More than this, probably. I don't want to do this, but I have to. We're at the finish line. Let's do this. Fire emoji, I've seen enough. C+. Alright, so I think my mic was muted that whole time. I ranked like 4 levels and I didn't notice. Yeah, hi, it's me. I was gone for a week. Not because of anything, it's because Tomodachi Life came out. Oh, it came out a little bit before, but my copy arrived because I wanted it physically and they ran out of copies, so they're like, wait another week. So I got distracted by that. I was doing that in my free time. But we're back now. I just ranked like 4 levels. The first one I ranked was Clouds. I don't really like it because it was moment styled, but not cool like moment. It abused particles and area move, but it didn't even look good while doing that. So it was saved it by 1 part. I would put it in D, but 1 part looked good, so I put it in C-. The next one I ranked was Feel Alive. This was really cool. I really like design style just like this. Very, very polished and very... There's a metal face part too that looked really cool. I love metal face. Highly recommend you watch this. Very cool. Operation Evolution. This was less cool, but there were some cool parts toward the end. It's really long, so I will cut it some slack, but yeah, C+ for this one. My Own Funeral is also C+. There's not much to say. Same with Boson. Yeah, I don't know. Zero SR's level. Zero SR level is kind of forgettable for me. This is Meg Collab, but it still holds true. Disastrous Dance Off. I love 2.0. This 2.0 styled, very authentic, but it's a bit monochrome and a bit too blending heavy. I'll give it a C-. Morning Vibe, this was pretty cool, but I don't know. It kind of blended together. I'll give it a C+. Kanpai, I really like the art in this level. It's like detailed design level 1.9 with a bunch of random animals and stuff in it. I really like it. It's not like amazing though, but I'll give it a C+. Brainwashes and memory level. It's a very cool transition that I wish I could show, but I'm feeling a little lazy, so I'm probably not going to show it when editing. But look it up, you'll see what I mean. I don't know. It's like literally in the middle of C+ and B-, because it is very high quality, but it's not... You know what? Never mind, C-. I mean B-. I keep doing it. B-. I had to look up what this all was, because I couldn't read the thumbnail, but it's just 3A, B, and C. I wasn't finding any results because I was typing in BAB. I thought the first level was B, but no, it's at number 3. It is a epilepsy level. This looks pretty good though, B-. Glitch control, it was, it is okay, but I don't really like it. It has weird colors and unnecessary effects, so C-. Evil Inside, I like this thumbnail a lot because it has Black Yoshi on it, which is a very underrated Yoshi. Please, justice for Black Yoshi, put it in the games, put in the new Yoshi game that's coming out in May. It's gonna be so good. B- though, this level was alright, pretty cool. Steel Terrors. I really like Dream Zone style. This one's really cool. I don't know if I like it as much as the Confusion and Conclusion, but B+ still, that was sick. Definitely B+. Shattered Lens, this might be one of the most epileptic... Okay, other than that one Kanye West level that uses on-site, this might be the second most epileptic level in the game. Actually, no, that's also a lie. I can think of like 4 more other epileptic levels, but this one's really flashy. I'm gonna put in C+, but oh my god. Is there even an epilepsy one on this level? Let me check. Okay, there is, but it's in like the smallest text. I mean, to be fair, it's extreme, so you're probably gonna see it either way when you're playing it. Fun fact about me, some, not all, but some like epileptic, like flashing light stuff honestly looks pretty cool and like stimulates me in the right way, like oh my god, look at that. Not all of them though, some of them do hurt, but it's still really important. Put epilepsy warnings on everything. Defeated Circles, apparently it is like one of the hardest levels in the game. I never heard of it before. It was pretty cool. It definitely fell off a bit towards the end, the effects were a little tacky, but I really like the first part of the wave. I'll give it a C+. Snowbound, I didn't actually recognize this first, I do know what this is. I was about to reference Dyad, it's literally the level that's right next to it. These are both made for Zeronium CC2. B-, I like it. I couldn't even finish that level. Chill. D. This is everything I don't like about 2.2. Shader spam, object move, area move spam. Like literally, this was, I couldn't finish it. I knew I was playing that in D, dude. Take what I literally just said about this level, chill, and apply it to, what's it called? Achromatism. D. Dude, what are we doing anymore? What? This game is cooked. Soundwave, C-. It's just a design level. I Want to Sleep, this is 20-minute level. I think it's inspired by Eon. I really like most of the parts. You know what?
B minus. I like that. I think I like that more than Eon, ironically. Twisted Titanium. Oh my god, it's Twisted Titanium. I love Twisted Titanium C+. Titanic Thunderstorm. I think this is a sequel to a Black Blizzard ripoff, but like this one's actually good. I don't know if it is, but that's the vibe I got from it because it looks kind of like Snowfall Storm and it's made by the same creator. This looks really cool. I like it. I'll give it a B minus. However, I don't think the song fits. I like Ballistic Funk, the song, a lot, but I don't think it fits at all. I do not know how to pronounce this. What? This one also has a Yoshi thumbnail. I think it's the same person. I think it's like their signature thumbnail or something. They should put a Yoshi there. I like it. I like the song. I like the gameplay. I go to B minus. Cobalt Hell. I'm pretty sure this is inspired by Blue Hell, which is actually one of the first demons I ever beat. I think like in the first 10 demons I ever beat in this. It was alright. I'll give it C or B minus. I don't know. Let me see again. I'll give that a C plus actually. And this is a modern level. I don't know. I was going with that. C plus. Dual pulse. That was really cool. There's a very dual heavy level. You can tell by the name. Really cool visuals. Don't really know how to describe it, but I like it. B plus. I'll give it B minus because I don't think it's as cool as these at the top. Auroral Ascent. I have seen enough. C minus. Also, while we're here, I was just thinking about chill again. I'm gonna move that to F actually. I was being way too generous with that D. I just figured out what's wrong with Vit12 Deco. His pulses suck. Like literally everything is just one continuous pulse. Make the things pulse individually in the designs and stuff, and it'll look a lot better. I'll give this a C minus. If they had better pulses, I could see this being at least like a B minus. I'm not talking about Eclipse, by the way. I don't think I said the name of the level. I'm talking about Eclipse. Spectus, this was a really cool 2-player level. I think it's 2-player. Oh, it has to be 2-player because the dual ship thingy. I'll give that a B minus. I really like that. Some areas of it were a bit unpolished, but it still looks really cool. I just wish I could. I don't know why I just watch it. Just take your B minus and go ahead. Screaming. B plus. Oh my god. X-Slendy, you impressed me so much. I was expecting just a regular level, and it has a lot of simplicity, and then it just hits you out of nowhere. It is so polished. It is so energetic. I love it. I really like it. I'm so for real. It's been another 4 days. I don't want to freaking do this. There's still like another 100 levels, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's not 100. Maybe it's like 80. No, I think it's like 100. Come on, dude. Actually, let me count. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm screwed. This is 120 levels. I just counted. It's 120. That means I only ranked like 80 levels here. I only ranked 89 levels. Let's do this. Cybersonic, that was okay. B minus. Blind, that was okay, but I mean it's good, but it's like I give it a B minus. It's like I don't know how do I describe it? I don't know. The way it's composed is trying to act like it's the coolest thing ever, and it's kind of cool, but it's not like maximum coolness. It's just kind of like a little cool, if that makes sense. Summer Sky, C minus. I like the backgrounds, but I don't know. It just felt a little generic with the blocks. Lol Keck, not much to say about this one, C minus. Noble Plague, it has some really cool art. I don't know, that's really it. It's mostly just carried by the art. I'll give it a C plus. Grand Eclipse is very high quality, but it didn't really capture me. It's B minus though. It's still really good. Oh my god, my voice. Voyager 1, this is not the right thumbnail at all. This is for different. Is this even for GD? I don't think it is. An 11-minute documentary. Wait, is it in GD? I don't know. Oh wow, it is a GD level. But it is about the extreme demon called Voyager 1. C minus, C plus, I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. I'll give it a C minus. Disconnect, I don't think I like this one as much as the original Connect. C plus. Unveil. Now let me just talk about something I noticed. Within like the past, I would even say like 5 years, there have been so many pirate themed levels in this game. Zone Pirate 5, Skeletal Shenanigans, of course, Black Flag, and this one, Unveil. There's like one more I'm forgetting. And here's the thing. I'm technically also making one. I'm saying technically it is pirate themed, but it is themed around, it is the Coral Cave sequel Haunted Ship, so it's gonna be Sonic themed, but also literally based off a Zone in a Sonic game on a DS. So I don't want it to get paired with this, like all these other ones. Like I don't want it to blend into the crowd, so I'm gonna try my hardest to make it not. But the name is not gonna help. Yeah, that's just something I noticed. There's a lot of pirate theme levels in this game. Oh, this was a solid C minus. Like, there's some parts that look good, but then there's others that are just way too much. Like, damn. Obsession. This has some really cool gameplay. Deco is a little lacking. It's a little. It doesn't have the best colors. It has bad colors. but it didn't like stand out. The gameplay really carries though. I think I'm gonna put that. You know what? Dare I say B minus just for the gameplay? That looks sick and it looks like a lot of fun. Shirakami, this is based on Shuketsu, I believe. I would put it in B minus, but I'm gonna put it in C plus because it abuses shaders in not an unnecessary way. The thing is, I don't hate shaders. I do hate shaders, but you can use them in good ways. I put some levels on here pretty high that use a lot of shaders, but they use them in good ways that add instead of just feeling like tacked on because, oh, look at this, I can do this anytime I want. This will have some great designs, but they just feel less impactful because the camera's just going everywhere. Dude, am I the only one that's not going crazy? Strabbit, this has a cool look to it, but it looks very similar throughout it all, so C minus. Stereo Smasher, there's a design level that's very designed. It's a lot of design level. It's a design level. C minus. I will say it uses one of the best Water Flame songs. It looks like a lot of fun. But that, I don't know, it's mostly based on looks except for if it's like the best or the worst gameplay ever. Psycho Killer, this is what I meant by saying shaders cannot be that bad. They can be used to kind of add some more energy to it without completely just overhauling everything that the deco actually is. I'm putting this in B minus. It's very polished. Yeah, pretty cool. Ari Ohm A. That was sick. I really like that. Very pretty colors, very pretty effects. Overall, very great, cool level. It looks like a lot of fun. Cherry Crush, if you've seen this level before, you might be confused of why I'm going to be putting this in B minus. Technically speaking, the deco is very simple, but it just works with the song so well. It feels built around the song. I don't know, it was just really cool to watch. And it made me excuse some it's not bad deco, of course. I'm putting in B minus, but it's definitely not like the man with no eyes. I think this is what this is. I don't know, I just really enjoyed watching that. I watched the first 6 seconds of this and it was super generic. Convolver, that's C minus. Carbon Fiber has some cool designs, but it feels a bit empty and a little, I don't know, C plus. Gangnam Style, oh my god. This is still like another generic design level, but I'm gonna be putting in C plus because it does have some cool moments. That's what I was trying to say. Gooberland, oh my god, it's S, I'm just kidding, it's C minus. Boo, we have Cherry Team again, this is going in C minus. I'm just kidding, it's C plus. It is high quality. You can also say that about Hitler's paintings. Crimson Citadel, I was very excited to watch this at first because I started hearing one of my favorite songs from back then. Dark Angel by F777. It's such a good song. Level stuff's okay, it's fine. I got C minus, whatever. White Light, this uses a Gorilla song. It's alright, C plus. Nostalgia, that was actually pretty cool. I'll get that B minus. Dude, there's not gonna be a single S, I'm telling you. Unless there's some incredibly obscure hidden gem here, we are not having a single S or Hall of Fame today. We have 2 Wall of Shames, an F, 3 Ds, and everything else has just been B or C. Hidden Gem alert, as soon as I said that, this is not S though, this is B+. This was so cool. Yep, Hyperliminal, I didn't even say the name yet. Hyperliminal B+, I like that a lot. That was pretty cool, I like the colors. I like the effect. Color Core, this is some really good color usage. I don't like when people just add area move to every single block. It doesn't even look good. B minus. And when I say adding every area move to every single block, I mean it like when they make like this super cool built-in design and then they just slap area move and it doesn't even look that good. Perfect in Place, I actually do know what this is, I just didn't recognize it. B minus, this is really cool. It is very chaotic in like its own sort of way. Hail Machine, I still need to play Amore, I never played it before. One day I'll play it. B plus though, that was very cool. Piston. Of course, I couldn't find a thumbnail for this one. I used the Minecraft piston, which is also fitting because the level is about the Minecraft piston and making gameplay out of the, piston. C plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you kidding me? I still have 91 levels. You're telling me I only ranked like 30 levels? I've been here for like almost an hour. I've been here for like, maybe like 50 minutes. I only rank like 30 levels. This is going so slow, dude. This is 91 levels, I think. Either I miscounted or something, I don't know. I counted kind of weirdly, but I think there's 91 levels. Existentia, I have no idea what this level is going for. I got a C minus. Magic, I couldn't find a thumbnail, so I just took the Magic tab. I found this on Google. It was alright. I'll give it a C plus. I like the energy of it. Illuma, once again, I couldn't find an image or thumbnail for it because it just kept showing me Illumas from Mario Galaxy, aka the most overrated Mario game. Shh. Don't tell anyone I said that. Shh. I dropped it by accident. That's not a C plus. That's a B minus. Deco is
fine. The gameplay is really cool though, and it's composed in a really cool way. It works. This level has like very long parts, but it like works, and it works with the song well. In the generator, this is really unique. It uses basically it's just entirely just default blocks. I don't mean like the regular default blocks. I mean like just the base blocks from 2.0. That's like factory themed, and it uses them, and it makes a really cool. I don't know. It's just cool. I'll give that B minus. Color beam. I've never seen this before. It is super cool. Highly recommend you watch it. I don't really know how to describe it once again, but very colorful, very vibey. B plus. Iris. This is. I don't know. Not really my thing. C minus. Actually, no, C plus. Now I already used this as a. What I was talking about earlier about shaders and stuff. This is Bloom. This is not the correct screenshot at all. This is a level made for the Caramel CC. I also made a level for the Caramel CC and they beat me. I think by 1 point. 1 spot. Totally deserved though. Remember what I said about shaders? How they can be used to. How they can be used greatly if the level is built around it and not just like tacked on. This is what I mean by that. I said a few times I didn't think there would be an S tier. Oh, we found our only S tier for 2025. It's Bloom. It is a black and white level. It is so. The effects are so good, dude. Especially since it like gets more and more complex as it goes on. It like. Not only that, the atmosphere is crazy. The song really, really helps with that. Pouring, that was pretty cool. B minus. Oh, I was about to sneeze, but I canceled it out. I'm so good at bodily functions. Rocky Road, couldn't find a thumbnail, so I used Haagen-Dazs Rocky Road ice cream. C plus. Kind of a blur. Monitor. This level is a cool gimmick where you can like see the RGB pixels. Like you can see individually red, green, blue, but it still like looks like the color. I don't know how they made it, but it's really cool. It kind of gets old after a while though. I think it would have been like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. I got that B minus though. Ogo, it's fine. The gameplay looks fun, but C plus. Cassette. This guy's name is Zaza GD. What a name. I don't really like it that much. Can't lie. C minus. The fuck? I swear it is the third Extreme Demon I've ranked today that uses this song. The freaking song that's into Through the Decay. The same ass song, dude. There's one other level that I ranked that uses it. The Fog is. I like that. It's B minus. Masmic Crescent. A lot worse than the original, let me just say that. It just feels like they tried making the original again, but then just added a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I didn't like it. I get that D. Nebula, very forgettable. I'll put that in. Put on C plus. That'd be nice. Geometrical Dominato. I could not find a thumbnail for this either because it just kept me giving the drop top level. It's fine. Whatever. C plus. What did I just watch? Anvil Factory. I don't know. This feels like something I would like. If I was in a lucid dream and then someone just knocked me upside the head with a skillet, I'd probably start seeing this level. I feel like this is a good way to describe it. C plus. Chromatic. I actually got jump scared because it was like the song was building up, and then I recognized the song. Oh, it's the Poo Cubed song. This song pisses me off because it's like it's fine. Then every 20 seconds, the most annoying sound effect. Yeah! Like, my voice can't go that high, but dude, actually, like, I feel like this level was inspired off of Poo Cubed a little bit because it has like a similar structure to it. But who knows? Maybe it's just coincidence. C minus though, not much to say. Boinkers, just a general level, very, very polished, but it's fine. C plus. Let's count how many levels I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 72. What do you mean this is 72? This does not look like 72. This doesn't even look like that much, but no, it is. I think we started with 120 today, and I'm only at 72. So we did just a little under half of it. Next time I will finish it. Hopefully tomorrow I don't get lazy. Goodbye. Today's the day. It's a few days later. It's May 11th, not March. The day I started this last year, I was sick. I was actually pretty sick. My voice was all like... I'm only a little sick now. It's just my nose, my throat. I think I have cold, but... You know, not sick enough to not do this. So, this is around like... Maybe like 60 levels. I don't know how... It was something last time. 60 or 70 levels. Northern Essence, this level has a boy kisser in the first 2 seconds, so... Well, I'm just kidding. I was gonna play on Wall of Shame, no. It does look pretty nice. It's 1.9 GDPS level, but it does look pretty nice. It's, Frozen themed. Not like Frozen the movie, but everything's icy and snowy. Was there snow? I don't know. But yeah, C+. Withered Star, this level... I was honestly gonna put this in D at first, because I really did not like the first half.
But honestly, it picked itself up in the second half. It looks like they were building this level and they built the parts in order and they built the parts in order and they got better over time, like with the style they're going for. I put in C-. Like the ending really did help it. Silent Hills, this isn't a genre of levels that are high quality, but they don't really impress me or anything, so C+. Tran La Lo, I do not, this is probably like another language, I don't know. I'm sorry. This is really cool and it also proves my point that yes, you can use all these shaders and stuff and make it look really good if the level's built around it and not just tacked on. This level actually looks really cool. I'm gonna give that a B-. Wait. Yeah, B-. I recommend that one, and it looks fun. Maybe I'll beat it one day. I don't know. Aura. This level feels like it's building up to something grand, and then it just ends. Like I think the part where the song ends, it's about to go into like the main drop of the song, and it just ends. So it's fine. C+, but. Your Brain on Brain. I'm pretty sure is a reference to Your Brain on Drugs. You guys remember that level? The level that had that Discord link to the 20 Disc Hacker fan server or whatever it was called. And then people were sending 20 Disc Hacker and SubW in it, and then it got unmodded. The person who made it got unmodded in GD because of it. That was crazy. Oops, I dropped an F. That's definitely not F. That's C+. This is another level that just ends out of nowhere. The last part of the level is really cool looking, and then it just ends. The part lasts for like 2 seconds and then it just ends. Like, come on. You had something going. Godspeed, this was mostly a blur watching this. It had a pretty cool ending though. One of the parts towards the end I really liked. This is another C+ from me. I just watched the first 4 seconds of momentary affection. I'm putting that in D. What the hell was that? Charge, I watched this. I saw someone posted like a video on some server saying it had the funniest drop ever, and then I watched it. They were right. But I didn't remember it, obviously, because the name's just called Charge. I'm putting that in C-, but dude, I'll put a video up right now of the freaking drop. In Circles, this level is pretty cool. I like it. You can definitely tell it's not made by like a. It's not the most polished. Like the first part is honestly kind of polished, but after that, the colors are kind of weird. You know what? I think it's still enough for a B- though. I did like it. I liked it. Hyper. What a name. I'm just say for this one, C+. I remember watching Without You when it came out, and I really liked it. I have not seen it since then. I think we just found our second S tier of 2025. Bravo. That was, I really like that. Very, very visually pleasing, very, very good effects. The colors were so good. Very, very good colors. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna be it. I don't think we're gonna have a single Hall of Fame. I'm not even gonna have my own level in Hall of Fame. I mean, why would I? I'm not freaking narcissist, but Paradise Point, not much to say here, C+. It's a modern level, and it's a modern. It modern. Distortion, this is a super memory level. Looks pretty cool, I'll put it in B-. Infinite Chaos. No. There's one creator that I'm not the biggest fan of. Personal life, if you're watching this, please don't take offense. Please don't take offense. Carriak. I didn't really like his style that much. This is a level hosted by him, I think. That was actually really cool. I'm putting that in A. I literally had to get a close-up what the thumbnail was saying. I could not read it. This is Newtopia. How is that a P? That looks like an O. Newtopia, just an average level. Average colors, average deco, whatever. C-. Azure Blast, C+. Not much to say. The Moon is C-. Techno Disco, Techno Disco. The only thing that stood out to me is that there's this one part that has a disco ball, but instead of like animating it rotating, they it just took the frame and then just used the stretch feature to just squish it like it's a piece of paper that's like just spinning. Didn't even look around. C+, I guess. It's fine. Death Wheel. For how simple this is, I actually really liked it. I put that in B-. It's very, it has cool gameplay too. But it's very simple, but very structured in a really cool way. Cool colors. I like it. It's time. What does the Goofy Goober think of the super top 10 level? That's apparently solo. I didn't know it was solo. That's kind of cool. I think this level is B-. End of the Universe. I don't know if there's a sequel or a remake of the Edge of the World. This is infinitely worse though. C-. I like the original better. Jarred Factory, I don't know what I just watched, but that's definitely going
It's C plus. Soleil, C plus. I don't know. I guess the jet engine. Oh my god, it's the jet engine. B minus. Fractured Dreams. Once again, not much to say. C plus. What the hell do you mean? There's 46 levels here. There's 46 levels here. This looks like it's like 30, but no, it's 46. Human eyes, the human brain are lying to me. I took a break for a few hours and I got even more sick. My throat feels terrible. I have a cold. I already know I'm gonna feel worse tomorrow. But look at us, we're almost done. Let's just get this over with. Extremaduro, very cool atmosphere. I don't like area move abuse. Coming from the same person that used to abuse area move. You know what? Screw it, B minus. It was very interesting. A fleeting reverie. This looks really cool. I'm not the biggest fan of sound effects and levels. Sometimes they're not that bad, but I don't know, like the way this used it. B plus or B minus. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say B minus. Wait. Yeah, unfortunately B minus. Tech X, that was really cool. Not perfect, but I really like the designs and the flow of it. B plus definitely. The showcase I watched is literally from 4 hours ago, which means literally when I started recording today earlier, it was uploaded. That's funny. Starbreaker, not much to say. It's okay, C plus. Lunar, also not much to say. C plus. This is not the right thumbnail, as you can obviously see. It is for like a fan game, Geometry Dash Lunar. Shout out to whoever made this Fury Tech thumbnail, because I spent 5 minutes trying to read it until I gave up and went through my computer to find the image and get it in full screen and like look at it closely. I thought it said like Fairy Teal. No, it is Fury Tech. That looks like an A from all the way back here, but no, there's like a little thing there that makes it a U. This font is terrible. I can't read the font. I'm bullying someone who made this thumbnail. I'm sorry if you made this thumbnail and you're watching. I cannot read it. No offense. But Fury Tech, C minus. That's D. No, C minus. Apotheosis. This level is funny. Even when the song is calm, it is like the most intense decoration, the most intense pulses. There's a part of the song that's like almost non-existent. Like it's very quiet, and the deco is just like dun 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 dun. It's so like, dude, not a single second of this level takes away the intensity. C minus. Absolute Anarchy, it's okay. C plus. You know, I have to hand it to Cherry Team. Zero Techno, they made something half decent. C plus. Midnight Tokyo, I love this song. Level though is a bit polished, it's fine. C plus. Actually, I changed my mind. C minus. Antonym, dude, the deco was really cool. Get these lyrics out of my face, dude. You know, I can hear with my ears. I don't need text on the screen, especially stuff that's basically the focal point of the deco. The deco should be the focal point of the deco, not the freaking text. I was gonna put in C plus. I'm gonna put in C minus just because of that. I just found Peak 2 Kummel event. This has a very unique style that, once again, I can't really describe well. I highly recommend you watch this though. I'm putting that in B plus. Very unique style. I very much enjoyed it. Kuiper Belt. Oh my god, my throat hurts so much, dude. It feels so icky. I don't like being sick. Kuiper Belt is a remake of Kuiper. Sure you guys know what that is? It was cool. I'll give it a B minus because I like it. It looks really cool and polished, and I like wave. Axiom Asturianism, whatever. It's a 9 circles level. It's good. B minus. X Day, that was so weird, but I like it. I'll give that a B minus. Echoes of Neon is a Forsaken Neon remake. Pretty much what you'd expect. C plus. A Lunacide. This is not a word, dude. The hell is Lunacide? You're killing the moon? What are you, Dr. Eggman? That's C minus. Sleepwalking. I like how simple but polished this is. That's it. I just like how simple and polished it is. B minus. Secret. There was no thumbnail because Google kept showing me freaking GD secret shop. C minus. My worst level, honestly, just very average. Just your average level. C plus. Collabos. Very cool. B minus. I really liked a lot of the parts. It did get a little. It was a little unpolished towards the beginning, but it got better and better. All right. What does the old gen think of the new gen top 5, whatever it is? C plus. Manic. This is not the right thumbnail. C minus. Wave terminal. Not much to say. C minus. Not. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Failure. Oh my throat hurts so much, dude. This is pretty cool, up in B minus. I like the gameplay. Dream Step. Now I'm just say C+. Autonomica, this level has very, very high quality deco, has a nice 3D effect. It's odd because, like, looking at it, it's very detailed, very high quality, and has some great structuring. The entire level is like grayscale though. I wish there was even like a hint of color. I feel like that would have worked better, especially with the song. Or maybe their song is like a reference to something and the level's themed about that. I don't know. I'm definitely putting that in B minus though. Zenith C+. Oh my god, my throat hurts so much, dude. I hate talking right now. Fever Dream, this is not the Ice Cave one, this is someone else, C+. Being Home, this looks like a lotus flower, dude. C+. Revelation C+. Fabulous, this is just a super design level, so C+. There's so many C+. Oh my god. Ergonomic Chair, what a great name for a level, C+. Morphine, C+. So many C+. Surprise, Technopunk is C+ as well. Harmon Cascade is also C+. Oh, my throat hurts so bad. Track Eyes, this level has no spikes and it's also C+. Streak has been broken. Revolution 1993 is B+. This is a 10-minute long level. I think 10 minutes, yeah. Over 10 minutes. Very, very nice looking. Grind District, I guess B-. Yeah. Vanta Black B-. Let me put it there. Yeah, B-. Chrome Hearts, I had no idea Road Killer made a Extreme Demon. That's cool, B-. Forge Factory, C-. Tripping Balls, this level lives up to his name. C+. What a banger to end it off. Nomad, that was sick. B+. Really like it. And with that, we're on to our final two levels, which are my levels. Dyad is going an S. My best level. I'm not gonna explain much, it's my best level. Ouch, though. Honestly, a bit disappointed how this ended up. Like, I like it a lot, but it leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I definitely was not the best host of this. Like, during like the final stages, I made some pretty questionable gameplay decisions that I definitely regret that are irreversible now because they're part of the level. Unless I want to literally like rebuild the ending. So yeah, this was going in B-. And with that, we are done. We ranked every extreme from 2000. When did Red World come out? 2015, 2014? Probably 2014. From 2014 to 2025. Once again, I'm not doing any 2026 levels. Because one, the year's not over. Two, new levels are getting rated every day. Three, I don't feel like it. And if you have a problem with that, do it yourself, which is something you literally can do because all these tier lists are public. Unironically, I say this completely seriously. Editing this video was infinitely more fun than ranking the levels. I was so bored ranking the levels, but when I was editing the video, which I will finish up probably tomorrow, it was easy to get into a groove. I just select clip, press S to slice, make sure the music is still good, make sure the volume's good, okay, paste it in the timeline, and do that repeat for like 5 hours. It sounds a lot more boring than it actually was, but it was easy to get into a groove of things. Actually watching the levels and stuff was infinitely more boring. Even just talking about the levels. Like, it's fun at first, for like 10 minutes, and then I get bored. I suck at talking for like a long period of time. So I hope I did a good job anyways. This video, I started working on this 6 months ago. I believe it was at the end of November last year, or either that or October. I think it was November. It's been 6 months since then, almost 7. And we're finally done. I don't have to do this anymore. I still have to export. I still have to make a thumbnail and export the whole video, and I can't use my computer when exporting it at all. It's probably gonna take like 20 hours to export. 1080p 60 FPS, 5-hour video. I don't even think it's 5 hours. I think it's gonna be like 4 hours, 30, 40 minutes. But anyways, that's it. Make sure to subscribe, and yeah, goodbye.